Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How are we doing this time of the year? Good to see us, good to see us. Thank you for tuning in. Guys, roleplay is popping off. Looking forward to whatever comes this way, eh? Hey, Kim, 1 year resub. Thank you so much for the resub there, eh? Back from 6 weeks in South Korea, ready for some long-awaited stream. Hell yeah, hope you had a good trip. South Korea sounds like a fun time, to be honest. What's up, guys? Hope you had a good rest of the day yesterday. Thank you for being here. Been having a bad day, but the Discord notification of you going live put a smile on my face. Yo, here to chat. That's the whole point of this thing of ours, you know what I mean? Glad to hear you're here, man. Hope you have a better day today. I'm sure you will. Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. Ah, shit. We're not cleaning money because of goddamn million. Fuck! Yo, Akak with 113,000. Jesus, yo. What the fuck? Frankie with 77K? Damn. Sam putting in 51. Leon did great. T-Dog, of course. Apple with the 462. Dayrell, 96. And Luciano ain't earning shit. Oh, man. Morning, good morning, good morning.
No, it's okay, it's okay. She's
What's up, boys?
hop in and then hop in the back.
Hiding, baby, hiding,
Nice,
baby,
nice,
hiding,
nice.
baby. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry
Right,
up.
close the door, close the door. Nice.
Fuck. Alright.
Nice.
Don't worry.
I don't know how long we'll be in here, but she just ran in.
She's out, she's out, she's out.
Oh, she's coming. Don't expose me.
Hola, tanto
Oh my
tiempo.
God. She'll be back. It's okay.
She's going to her stash. She's going to her stash. Oh, she's climbing a tree.
Classic Elizabeth.
Fuck.
She'll be back, she'll be back.
Why are we waiting? Ilya called me earlier, Luciano.
Oh shit, he's alive.
Yeah, he's alive. I told him, I told him what's up. I told him he's out.
She's coming back, she's coming back.
Hello? You do know the window is smashed, right? I can see you from the back.
Nah, something came up at work. Can you get him?
Are you guys okay?
What's up,
God damn! Where you at? Where you at? Who's that?
What's up?
You had no idea. You had no fucking idea.
You had no idea. That window ain't not
Yeah.
smashed.
Clue.
That
Alright.
shit is not smashed.
Speedy, I didn't expect. Speedy, I didn't expect. You two, the window
Exactly.
is broken.
No, it's not.
Oh, it's
also,
not.
Who put this
Fuck.
goddamn window down? Did you put it down, Lucian? I didn't notice.
Yeah, who the fuck
no,
put
I
the window
didn't.
down? How you doing, Queenie? Good
I
morning.
didn't do
Is
that.
it down the whole time? Oh my god.
Huh? See, the what's up scared you. I bet you that much.
It did, yeah.
Yeah. That's how it's supposed to be, baby. We're gonna have a meeting, me and you,
Fuck.
Queenie, and what's it called?
And
Andy, right? In like 20 minutes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Alright, let's want to talk about
So
this
just
shit.
come with me 5
Yeah.
minutes, yeah, and then we go see.
Hey, Harry. Good morning.
The radio's up, by the way.
Harry, over here.
Boys.
Perfect. Okay, grab it. Actually, what is
Oh, that is Harry, perfect.
Morning, boys. How we doing?
Morning. Good
How are you,
morning.
brother?
Any advancements of yesterday? I'm guessing
Yes.
the roosh has been filled in.
Well, I don't know about filled in, but I was chilling earlier. Ila gave me a call from the ICU. Now, I was on my way to, I'm gonna be honest here. I was on my way to ICU. I was gonna grab a pillow and choke him the fuck out. Just, you know what I'm saying? Get it done.
Finish the job.
Jesus.
But, since then I come to ICU, he wasn't there. I'm like, what the fuck? So I give him a call. I'm like, I'm here now. Where you at? And he's like, no, I got picked up. And he started acting, like something sus, right? He's like, I got picked up, but I got no keys to anywhere and stuff, And I'm like, nobody in the south would pick him up, when they know what happened. It's probably Sofia from north. Let's be real here, right? Anyway, he got picked up. So I was like, okay, I was going to have face-to-face with you. But now that, we can't have face-to-face, I'm just going to tell you what's up. I told him he's out. You know what I'm saying? Like, when we shoot somebody, it's serious. We're not going to just shoot and say we move on next day.
Mm-hmm.
He's out. He can do fuck whatever he wants. I don't care. He can be Gucci.
Okay.
Why?
So he's okay. Basically, yeah. I told him, he's out. He do his thing. We do our thing, and nobody can touch him since we already took him out. So that's it. The normal spiel basically we give to people.
I doubt Sophia or the North would pick him up. Like,
Well, I don't doubt after what I heard.
What?
I heard that the North had a thingy party for him yesterday. A fucking what you call it?
A funeral? Down by the
A
docks?
funeral party.
right?
You know what I'm saying?
But that, I mean, in my opinion, that's just Lang trying to make a point that.
Yeah, but Lang is also the type of guy who, from what Clark told me, the second Lang heard that, Clark shot him or whatever because he said pussy, Lang is like, oh, so underbosses can do this now, and hanged up
Right.
on him.
Exactly, but that's what I mean. It's more so. I feel like it's more so. He's making a point out of a situation rather than actually giving a fuck about Ilya. But because
Yeah,
here's
but
the thing,
I don't
right?
know, it's Lang, it's whatever, It's always,
Ilya wasn't on fucking
yeah.
Lang's list. And Ilya wasn't a vital part of the operation. So.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, what you mean? Like, you mean, like, North caring about Ilya or not?
Yeah, I just feel like that's just such
Bro,
bullshit.
listen, North
To-
North don't give a fuck about Ilya, but North gives a fuck about is chit-chat shit about us, and that's about it, let's be real here. But except that, I don't give a fuck what Ilya does, or what the North does, to be honest. Right? I don't know, like, why would we care?
I just don't understand how, like, Ilya wants to fucking act tough. You know what I mean? The big
Yeah.
bad guy. And then, and this happens to him, and then everyone's fucking pondering over him and feeling sorry for him. It doesn't add up with the way he was fucking acting. To be honest,
Well, because
he was
why you
acting
think
out.
why you think they do that? It's nobody from the south doing that, brother. It's the north. Why you think they do that?
That makes no sense.
They don't know the
because
guy. They know the guy from the past, but they don't hang out with him now.
It makes no sense because
yeah.
I thought they were going up north to be like big, bad, and tough, and like be really hard on people and not be fucking soft ass pussy shit.
You know, maybe they're hard in Cyprus or something, you know, between themselves or else, whatever. But you know, but in the city, you know, Cyprus, you know, still, you know what I'm saying? It was like what 3 weeks ago, North was fucking getting robbed by SOB, you know, for money runs and shit. So that's brilliant.
Yeah.
But my point is, I know exactly what you're saying, Harry. Right? People always do this, right? People always do this. They, like, when you with a crew, they don't think about you, right? The second you get kicked out or you leave the crew, everybody be like, "Welcome, my brother." You know? You get what I'm saying?
I mean, that shit happens with
And
everything, right?
I'm not saying North is doing that, but if they do that, it wouldn't, you know, like from what Clark said, he said it wouldn't surprise me if they do that, you know?
Yeah, I mean, look, they can do whatever the fuck they want. You know, we're not gonna play into their games and shit. Let's just focus on what we got going on here, and move on. You know what I mean? He fucked up multiple times, and he got what was coming to him. That's
100%.
it.
But at least when he comes from Clark, the guy who hangs out with him every day, 8 hours a day, 9 hours a day, you know, it's not like somebody like, it's not like me or you or Harry who shoot him. Like even us, we see him 2-3 hours a day. North and Lang, like, you know, maybe they care now because they throw a funeral, but I've never seen these motherfuckers, like, you know, care anybody. Have you ever seen them call anybody from South to hang out with them or not? No. And who hangs out with us 24/7 is Sophia, you know, because she got nobody else.
I just don't like this, like, it just, to me, seems like kind of drama stirring, you know.
100% it's gonna be drama.
I don't understand why they want to play those kind of games, you know.
Well, it's like, you know, he always play games, you know, but it's 100% drama stirring. He's probably gonna make it a bigger deal, and be like, oh, you know, this and that. I don't know. I have no idea. Either way, it's done from our side. Fuck whatever happens to Ilya, you know, is done. So I basically don't care. Like from my end, I don't know what you guys think about it, but you know, what's done is what's done, and I would do it all over again 1,000 times.
Yeah, I'm ready to move past it. I just wanted to make sure nothing like fucking like crazy happened.
Yeah, well, I don't think anything
because
else,
Lang's making a lot of comments to fucking Clark, and he's close to buying back, which would be a terrible idea.
Lang probably wants Clark to buy it back, wouldn't he?
Oh, he definitely does, but
he wants him to buy it back, so like the fucking North maybe have one war they can do something at. They can be a big bad wolf.
I mean, I guess we'll see what they're gonna do. I guess we'll see what they're gonna fucking do. Andy had a conversation yesterday with him, and you know, I didn't want to put her in the middle of shit, but she says that you know, we got to talk to him. Like, there's eventually gonna be a conversation between us and him, and it wasn't really concerning for her, but it might be concerning for us. Like, you know,
What does that mean?
I don't know. I mean, we have to. I guess we'll find out when we speak to Lang.
Like, was he expecting like that we have to like go to him and get his permission to kill fucking Ilya? I'm confused.
Brother, it's Lang. Come on. He expect the underboss, right? He expect, like, from what Clark told me, that Lang was like shocked that underboss Clark could even do such a thing. When he was here, when we made him underboss, and it's clear that obviously he can when we're not here. Now, like, even then, I was the one who Clark shot him. Yeah, Ilya was, you know, he was most likely, he wasn't blood out. He got blood out in the sense that I said, since it's already done, it's blotted out. You know, I'm not gonna shoot a guy and then welcome him after. You get what I'm saying? Like, nothing happened. You know, a shooting is important, right? So, you know, Lang is Lang. Let's be fucking real here. You know, he was here when we made a fucking underboss. What do you think an underboss is for? Fucking what? Doing janitor work?
Underboss. I mean, it says it in the name, right? Like,
yeah, exactly.
When we're not here, an underboss is supposed to. Now, it would be different if an underboss do something and we don't support it. That would be an issue. But what the fuck is the issue when we support it, you know?
He calls the shots in our absence. That's the whole purpose of the underboss.
Exactly. Like, what Lang wants is that even though he's not South, is north. He wants us to go and call him every day, chase him, and then he's gonna ignore your phone calls, and then, you know, be like, why you not asking me for permission to take a piss, Mr. Luciano?
Right.
So he basically want to still control, even though he's not, you know, in control here. So I personally wouldn't give a fuck, all honesty. Like, I don't care.
Jesus Christ.
I really want to
is
know.
what it is.
Really want to know what they discussed, what Andy discussed with Lang. But again, I don't want to put her in the
I
middle.
thought we were good with them. I felt like, you know, I came back. I was gone for a fucking whole month, and it feels like nothing happened between us and them. If anything, it was probably pretty good. Now this shit's happened. It's just been completely
Okay.
flipped up on its head.
So we've been good, but it's we been good in the sense that, bro, like, so like, I'm talking just from my experience, right? There is nobody in the north earlier hours, right? Except Sophia. She hangs out with us, doing job with us here and there. Nobody from us hang out with them, because, you know, they don't call nobody, we don't call nobody, right? That's it. Like, we've been good in that sense. We see each other maybe on the corner here and there, say hello. That's the good part, but it's not like we're doing anything together, but we're not bad either. Like, I don't have any grudge against them. But for me, it seems like they always have a problem with the shit we do, so they definitely have a grudge against us.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, if I wake up tomorrow and Lang have killed Skipper and CJ like he talked about, would I care? No. It's not my fucking position to give a fuck
Yeah,
about
not my
it.
business.
That's what I'm saying, you know, but it's clearly his business that we kill Ilya, the guy he actually didn't even bring with him. If you care about the guy, then fucking bring with him. Like, I don't understand these fucking games, you know? If you like the guy, why don't you bring you with him?
Yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday. I mean, he could have been in the north, but you know, he stayed down here, so that's our business. It's none of his.
From what Clark said, maybe it can be north now. It is what it is. No one gives a fuck. I don't give a fuck at this point.
He could be north now.
Yeah.
I mean, he was blooded out. That can't be a possibility.
Well, it's Lang, so, you know, good luck.
No, there's no exceptions. This was the agreement.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it
you
was
think you're
the
gonna give a
agreement.
fuck about any agreement, brother?
Yeah, you should do. And we should give a fuck about it. to
And
be
we
honest,
should give a fuck
Arush,
about it,
'cause
yeah.
We give a fuck
we
about it,
made
but I mean,
set
like,
terms.
in my set, you know, in my mind, Lang, like I said, you know, he also made an agreement about Underboss can do stuff. Then yesterday he's active surprised that Underboss did something. So, you
Right,
know.
but we don't have to stand here and just take it like, oh, it's just Lang.
No,
he's
I'm
gonna
not
do
saying
whatever
we
he's gonna
take
do.
it. I mean,
you know
like,
what
I mean, like, I'm not saying we take it, but I mean, like, what else we gonna do about it anyway if they do that?
There's a lot of things we could do. There's no way we can let that happen. We can't have the president where, you know, someone fucks up down here, and then they get a fucking second chance to go fucking up north. People might start fucking throwing on purpose. If they might
Exactly.
start acting differently.
So what you're saying is we should have a meeting with this fucking cockroach and get it set and get it done, yeah?
I mean, it's done, right?
Well, I mean, like, I know it's done, but like you said, like fucking, what you call it?
Which cockroach are you talking about?
I'm talking about Lang. Like, you mean like he want like fucking what's his name? Andy said you want to have a meeting, right? We should have a meeting with him or some shit.
Andy said that yeah, there's like a pending conversation between us and Lang. And she spoke to him,
Pending
but
competition? What does that even mean?
no, sorry, pending conversation. My bad.
Conversation.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. No, I didn't ask
Okay.
her for details because you know the way she is. She was brought in and then like fucking a couple days later, the split happened. So you know she doesn't want to be put in the middle of shit. So she's like, you know what, you guys talk to him and you know figure it out. But I know for a fact she's with us. Like she's gonna be down here with us.
Listen. With all the, I don't give like I like Andy a lot, right? So I just mean in general. I don't care who's with us or not, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I just want people to fucking stay on one side and be done, you know? Like, I don't have time. Like, it's been, how long has it been since the split now? Like a month or 2 months? I don't have time for flip-floppers now, you know what I'm saying? Like, you should have flip-flopped the first weeks, you know?
Yeah,
If you're gonna do it.
the snake should have cleared out for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna go around and care about, like, the snake shit, like, 6 months later, 8 months later, 9 months later, and we're gonna be down the same line again. Like, what's the point? We have moved on, we do our thing. I don't understand why, you know, they care about it, but it is what it is.
Yeah, but I agree 100% with Harry that if that were even a possibility, I don't think, you know, Lang even said it himself in that meeting that we had with the agreement and shit. Nobody that's blooded out or treasonous or whatever would be returning to any part of Cyprus at all, ever. So if that's broken, then you know, he can't be having his own way with things. That just can't happen.
Yeah. Then give me a
Yeah,
call then. Let's set up a
if
meeting.
that happens, then the whole agreement is void. Done. It's broken. It's not valid.
What do we do then? If the whole agreement is void, what do? We build a wall.
Don't need to build a wall. It's just like all that pandering shit, like fucking splitting the cargo, whatever the fuck, like all that
Well,
crap.
bro,
None of it's valid.
You want my opinion? Harry. My opinion is you are right all along. In my opinion, you know why? Because I was naive, brother. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. Remember when I came back, you guys, kind of wanted like you guys filled me in, right? And you told me about like the split, right? I wanted to work with them while you wanted like full split, right? I thought to myself, I think it's good to have people the chance to like have the split. Working together, right? But then again, brother, it's been like what, over 1 month, maybe 1.5 months. I've realized ever since then, I have only seen example. We only had a meeting with Lang that day, and we had a meeting with Lang, me and Luciano last week. That's it. Like even though we haven't officially like fully gone our ways, like they never do anything with us, we never do anything with them. You get what I'm saying? Like even if it's not on paper, it's already kind of split, like fully split, like
Yeah.
moved on type of shit.
Well, in the beginning, I think a lot of bad precedent was set because from what I was making out, like it was a lot of us reaching out to get them involved in shit, and they weren't returning the favor, right, Luce? I'm pretty sure that was happening a lot with like Polito jobs and such.
Yeah, I mean, Polito was never really on the table. It was kind of seen as just another bank job, right? The only instances I remember, the North involved in South member was maybe in late hours, later time when they were low on numbers and we were low on numbers. We merged at that point, but that's about it. These hours in the morning, we do our own thing. It's
exactly
completely separate.
The thing is, Lang holds a grudge better than anyone.
Yeah, 100%.
And I know he's still mad about the whole thing because he's saying all that shit to Clark. And I've already moved past it, you know what I mean? Like, I thought he'd move past it too, but clearly not.
Bro, listen, Lang loves drama. Come on, we know Lang. He used to fucking get the crew against each other just for the drama. He fucking breeds drama. He loved that shit. He will never, the second he hear like somebody like Ilya taking out, it's like, ooh, drama, let's go, baby. Let's be real here.
Yeah. We need to be prepared for anything here, right? For anything, any possibility. The terms are broken. We need to be prepared for that too. How far are we willing to go?
Honestly, like from my end, if they want to break the terms and just say fuck it, I don't give a fuck. It changes nothing in my life, like literally. It changes nada in my life.
But it's all about the precedent that we're setting here, Arush. It's all about the
But even the president. That's what I'm saying. Like, what does it change for us?
Well, I'm trying to think exactly what the agreements were. I know one of them was to like fucking, you have to do fucking cargo together, so you don't shoot each other. But another one of the agreements was if someone's blooded out, they can't then go to,
Yeah, but like we blotted out, we inform people, and they can't go into this and that. But
was there any other agreements? I feel like
letting people
there's a couple more.
Respecting the rank, letting them know who was bought in. Splitting cargo. That's about it.
Yeah, and respecting like your dons each side of the matter, no matter where. So very simple terms.
Yeah, so I suppose like I see where he's coming from here. Like, if the terms get broken, what would change anyway? Really?
Well, it's exactly like you said yourself, Harry. It's anybody could pull an Ilya and maybe purposely fucking go up north.
But I want them to do that though. That's the thing I want. Like, I don't want motherfuckers sitting here if they don't want to be here.
Yeah,
that's always been my issue. Like, I never want anybody to be here if they don't want to be here. I don't like.
Force people to stay or be here.
Yeah. I don't give a like. Why the fuck would I give a fuck about let's say Mr. A or Mr. B or Mr. C if they don't want to be here? Like, you get what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
Why would I go and fight and care about people who don't want to be here, who are gonna end up leaving no matter what? Let's pretend we be like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Like, we don't even know if they're gonna take Ilya. Let's pretend they take Ilya, right? We be like, agreements are broken. Fuck this shit. We're gonna start shooting north now, right? And then you're gonna have the fucking same cockroaches, right? If you think like somebody gonna hesitate, they're gonna start hesitating. I don't want to shoot Lang. I don't want to shoot Mark. They're gonna leave no matter what. The result will still be the same. You get what I'm saying?
Nice. He's right.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
you know,
Best way is if they wanna like listen. If they wanna fucking move on, they move the fuck on. If they don't wanna move on, they don't move the fuck on. We're still out here. Like I said, I personally don't care about the result, no matter what. The result is Ilya is out. He can do fuck he wants. That's it. Just don't be in my fucking Cyprus. I don't wanna see you.
Okay.
Obviously, I respect whatever you guys wanna do, but like I just don't see like the results will always be the same no matter how we look at it. If people wanna leave, they're gonna leave. If people wanna snake us, they're gonna snake us.
I don't think there's any more snaking to be done by any of the
Not
people
really,
that are remaining in Cyprus.
But think about it. So normally, if somebody also like, who do you know that hangs up with the south? I mean, with the north, like literally. But that's like, bro, they don't even like Zeke. Let's be real here.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
What's up, Andy?
oh Jesus.
Fuck, it's fucking car alarm. I don't know. I don't know. I think we should just have a fucking talk with Lang and see where it's from there. Like instead
Yeah,
of
I'm
sitting
down.
here and conspiracy theorying, I
Yeah,
guess.
I'm down with that. It'll be interesting for sure.
Yeah.
Should I give him a call?
Let me double check with Andy, see what exactly he said. I don't know if he's expecting a call or not, or what, if he's gonna call us.
He's probably expecting a call. Well, I guess, you know, now you're gonna be like, oh, you guys didn't tell me about you shoot up Ilya, you know, even though it literally happened yesterday, we didn't even have a chance to do anything, but yeah. He's gonna be like, you know, why you calling me now, huh? After you shot Ilya, I get the call 2 days later, eh?
Yeah, but he was informed, like, Clark
was-
fucking told
he-
him and shit.
Yeah, and again, that is our underboss.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. What's the point of... I can't believe he said to Clark, so that's like, underboss can do that? Like, what the fuck is he acting like dumb for? Like, he knows exactly what underboss can do or not. And then from Clark told me, apparently Mori's also Lang is on the bus. I didn't get the memo either, you know?
I'm just like,
So it's
I'm
not
gonna
like...
kick the shit out of this car. Hold on.
Thank fuck.
Jesus, if I knew it was that simple to knock out a car alarm, I'm gonna do that every time. Holy shit, it's starting to lose my mind.
Yeah. Well, she didn't answer, so she's doing her morning jogs and shit. Saw her in her uniform.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to call Marouche, I'd say give him a call.
I'll call him up.
That 25k I gave you the other day, and you tried to split it with me. That's buying money. That's why I just gave it to you back.
Oh. Wait, did I split it?
Yeah, you tried to give me half.
I'll
It's all
take it all
good.
then.
I just all the codes keep fucking changing. I can't be bothered to keep getting the fucking new codes.
Well, we made it simple, so like you have your own code for your own locker. That's it. Well, you gotta get it from Gigi. That's it.
Oh,
Every
okay.
other code I do, I agree. They change all the fucking time. It's so annoying, but you know, it's what it is. Hello. Yo, yo. It's me. Last time, I'm doing okay. Okay. Well, I want to have a meeting. Apparently, Andy couldn't tell us nothing, but she said we should talk, so I want to talk, us, Dons, and you. I don't know. She said we should talk, so I want to talk. Okay. Give me a call then, soon. Bye-bye. Yes, non-brother. Good, remember that. Non-brother. Bye-bye.
The fuck was that?
He's such a petty piece of shit, man. He
What the
really
fuck was
is.
that?
Well, I started the non-brother, so he just remembered it, and he's like, oh shit, I remember now, non-brother, I was the one who actually started the non-brother. Listen, man, listen, boys, listen. I'm gonna be honest here, I've always been honest here, okay? I personally, I care a lot about Cyprus, I really do, okay? And the South, I will die with the South, okay? I will. But I personally don't give a fuck about no drama. I don't give a fuck about if people flip sides or this and that. I want people to flip sides if they want to do that. Worst thing I know is people who want to be here but don't want to be here type of vibes. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That's where I always been standing, man. You know how much I hate if somebody don't want to be with me but they pretending to be with me because their fucking favorite sugar daddy didn't grab him with him?
Yeah, that's fucked. That's fucked big
Yeah,
time.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man.
I know, it's true. I mean, it's best if they fucking leave at the end of the day, 100%. That way we clean house, we have people that actually want to fucking be here, and we can do our business without fucking the thought of them in the back of our mind that people might betray us and shit.
Bro, we try, listen, I don't I don't go around talk shit about North. I don't know what they're doing. Honestly, I don't know what they're doing. I don't see them. They don't see me, right? Whatever they do, they Gucci. The people we have here, I know a couple of them are my ex-goons, this and that, but listen, man, at the end of the day, I'm telling you, bro, none of these people would even leave. That's why I'm always like Gucci, because these are the people we have brought in here, and they loyal with us, and they chillin'. I know they ain't no fucking Rambos and this and that, but I'd rather have 100 fucking goons that, we use as cannon fodder, Harry, than, than a motherfucker who's cocky and want to play Rambo in the street, and think we can handle it.
Yeah.
It is what it is. That being said, though, I'm gonna set up an event, me and Forehead. I would love you guys to be part of it. I'm gonna try to get him to do it around these hours.
Okay.
We're gonna be doing, basically, you guys seen the Hunger Games?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Same vibes. So we're gonna do it I'm gonna make 2 cards, one for peasants, one for rich people. Rich people, you can beat a hunter. The peasants are the hunted. You get me?
Jesus Christ.
So we're gonna do a lot of big stuff. Let's say, Harry, I'm a peasant, you're a rich boy, right? But you wanna, you can bet on the side with Luciano. You'll be like, you know what, Speedy gonna survive. But you know how you can help Speedy? You can, let's say, spend 100k extra and buy him a care package, and a drone will drop a care package for Speedy. You get what I'm saying?
Holy
That's pretty
shit.
cool.
So, big event. But tomorrow we're gonna do a first test. So if you guys are around, I think we might do the test earlier hours, but the big event is probably in 1 week. We will get you guys invited too, and you guys can decide if you want to be the runner or the buyer. But all honesty, I personally would be the runner. I mean the peasant, because that's where the most adrenaline is. Right? You're getting hunted. You're trying to survive. You're trying to find a gun behind a bush.
Yeah, so
shit
the
like that.
peasants do have some weapons.
The peasants will have weapons splattered around the woods that they can maybe find. But if you want some premium stuff, Luciano can sponsor you and drop a crate from a heli, maybe with a fucking grapple gun. You get me? Or a better than a sewer gun, shit like that. And if you survive a certain time or certain zone, you might win $1 million or $2 million, type shit.
Yeah, that's fucking genius. I love that idea. That's good.
Yeah,
What time earlier are you planning on doing it, more or less? Kinda.
Okay, so when the event happens, I feel like I'm gonna speak before and then do 2. One in earlier hours when you guys not around, and one around now. But at practice itself, I have no idea when we do it tomorrow. That's just practice. We're just gonna see if it works. We're just gonna grab some Cyprus people and see if we can fly the drone. And we need to hit I need to hit some cargo crates with besties. And when we hit the cargo crates, cause we need it for the event, right? When we do that, I'm gonna stash some cargo crate stuff in my pocket for Cyprus. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So we get out some stuff too,
All right, hell yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah, I like this. I'll definitely be a peasant for sure.
Yeah, I wish I could be a peasant too, to be honest, but I'm like an organizer, so I gotta be there. But I just think like it'd be. Imagine, brother, you're a peasant and you run around, you survive, you gut others, you survive others, you make it. Is way more fun than. I think even a hunted. I mean, the hunter is still fun, but the hunted is definitely the most fun, right?
Yeah, I kind of want to be a peasant too, to be honest.
Exactly. I'm gonna make some cards. You know, we're gonna go and give cards to people in the city. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good. Most likely, we're gonna do it we're gonna probably do it in the Paleto Forest. We're gonna do it at the Newt Camp, like Start Zone, and then all the forest there. Then tomorrow we're gonna go see if it can be a fly zone.
That's gonna be a lot of organization for the guns for
Exactly.
the rich people, and then all the guns for the peasants. That's gonna be a lot of shit.
Well, I'm thinking like I'm gonna get Besties to provide the premium guns, and then I get Cyprus to get the peasant guns. You get what I'm saying? Because we can all go buy the Suvet and stuff. Since Besties have a lot of class 2s, they can provide like for premium boys, you know? We'll find a way, we'll find a way.
All right, hell yeah. What did Lang say, by the way?
He said, I'll give you a call for a meeting soon. So, probably, I don't know, getting ready or conspiracy.
All right. All right, then let us know then, yeah?
Of course, I'll let you guys know. Okay, I'm gonna have if you guys want to be at a meeting, you guys can, but I want to have a meeting with, oh shit, there's this Bruce guy. He's calling. You guys want to meet Bruce? The fruit of...
Yeah, let's meet up with Bruce.
Yeah, I've never met him
Let's go
before,
meet him.
so.
Bruce! How are you, brother? Hell yeah, where you at? We come meet you there, okay? Perfect. He's at his warehouse. Let's go there.
All right.
Listen, like, I don't know if Bruce is gonna work out or not. It's like a 50-50. He might be too cocky after a week or 2 weeks, but, we'll see how it goes. He's a hanger on anyway. It's not anything major.
I mean, it sounds like he's got a good mindset now, you know what I mean? So,
In worst case, we get, like, shit ton of Bitcoins and other stuff.
Right, yeah.
Yo, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Sam.
What's up, my brother?
Morning. Morning, man.
We better ride back. Is this the car?
Nah, it's the brown one up ahead. Hey, Dom. Good to see you.
What's up, Dominic?
How we doing? How we feeling? Speakers cracking.
Long time no see, yeah? Happy holidays.
Been a hot minute. Thank you. And
Happy New Year, Dom.
Hell yeah, good shit. I'll call you soon, all right?
Okay.
Oh,
Morning.
okay.
Hey, Cuddles, good morning.
Before I forget,
We'll have a
Cuddles-
talk sometime.
before I forget, Cuddles wanted to be a middleman for the hang-arounds because they don't obviously they're not gonna have access and don't have access anywhere. We need somebody to give them some weed, collect their money from them. You get what I'm saying? Like give them maybe a lockpick,
Pay
like
them
this and
out,
that.
all that.
Okay.
Small time stuff. So and Cuddles is always around these hang-arounds. She wanted to do that, and I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I think from my end it would be fine because she's already doing it anyway.
Yeah. She's good for it. You want to do that for sure.
Just to help
Okay.
out, just be a liaison between associates and the rest of the crew.
Perfect. Okay. Don't fuck it up. Handle it. Thank you.
We're coming back here, right, Arush?
Yeah, we're coming back here. Yeah.
All right, we'll be right back.
Good luck, everyone.
We'll be right back.
All right, just 2 minutes. My bad.
Also, since Ilya was doing the money rounds, and now he's got it. I'll take care of the money rounds in the morning for us for a couple of days till we figure out somebody new to do it.
Yeah, we gotta reassign that for sure. Is Clark coming with us or what?
Yeah, he just said 2 minutes. You're gonna talk. But
Okay.
all honesty, I think the money rounds, Carlos and them doing like they doing the goober. So if I do the money rounds like two runs a day, it should probably be good, right? 500K a day.
Yeah. That's fine. You got a lot of people in the mornings too, Arush. So
100%. I just don't want to give it to like a hang around and stuff. Does that make sense? We have low members in the morning normally. We have like low ranking members. Is what I'm trying to say.
just run some with Teddy.
Yeah, but Teddy is like Teddy comes and goes, But I guess I can do it when he's around.
Yeah.
Holy fuck!
Bruce the puto, the fucking puto.
Yeah, I swear I've never met this guy.
You might have. Did Harry not meet him like when he was a put off to us?
Don't think so. Don't think I did.
Yeah, I don't think he was around that during that time.
I would say Bruce is a combination between Donnie, Sophia, maybe Terry.
That?
Like
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. He's definitely got that Donnie in him for sure. The guy just works
Oh, he's like
around the
that,
fucking
this
clock.
guy works. But that's also you wanna like, potentially, do different stuff with us.
Yeah.
And listen, if it doesn't work out, you're getting like $3 million, whatever it is, 8,000 Bitcoin and a warehouse minimum. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
That's a good ass start.
Know what I'm saying? Don't call him Bruce the Puto though, maybe. Maybe the Fruto. Fuck it, we can call him Bruce the Puto.
Yeah, he'll probably find it funny, to be honest. I've only spoken to this guy like maybe once or twice.
I've spoken to him a couple times. Like, this guy used to work for me even on the senior bonds, but a lot of people used to work for me on the senior bonds, so, it's hard to say.
Those were the good old days, senior buns, man. The good old fucking days.
I fucking hate the food center. I've ruined everything, just fucking 2 shops open here and there. It's so boring.
Yeah.
That is, what I'm saying? Definitely a Donnie way.
Donnie had that fucking car.
Why the fuck are we actually meeting him? We should have tell him to come to us instead, right?
Fuck it, we're already here.
Bruce.
Yes, sir.
Wait, this warehouse is small as shit. What the fuck? Oh, never
Hello,
mind.
Bruce.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, how you doing, Bruce?
Bruce.
Well,
Nice to
I don't
meet
know if
y'all.
you know anybody, but still, I'm gonna, this Harry, Don Harry, Don Luciano, Underboss Clark. This is
Nice to
Bruce
meet
the
y'all, gentlemen.
Fruta.
Okay.
Yeah, we've spoken,
Nice to meet you, Bruce.
spoken several times, you and I, Bruce. Good to see you, eh?
Yes, sir.
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Obviously, I told you, I ran it by all the boys here, all the high ups. We all agreed, we're gonna give you a chance and you're gonna, you're gonna try your thing and we're gonna see how it goes. Simple as that, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Willing to give it my best shot. Well, we'll give it my best shot for sure.
100%. You know what I'm saying? All we ask for is very simple stuff. We ask for loyalty. We ask for honesty. You know what I'm saying? If there is any anything going on, and other than that, obviously working, for Cyprus, working hard for Cyprus, but not like working too hard. You get what I'm saying? Like, just work hard enough for Cyprus, but not to burn yourself out. Never disrespect anybody in Cyprus, and 100% never disrespect the higher ups. Show respect, get respect, and that's about it. Am I forgetting somebody, my brothers?
Just build your bones, right?
Simple shit, yeah.
You're gonna be starting off at the very bottom, just like anybody else that joins up, right? And or not joins up, but is getting associated with us, associated with the crew. So work your way up, keep working the way you do, and at some point we'll evaluate how you're doing.
Alrighty. I mean, I plan on doing my best, and I don't expect anything in return. I will work my way through the path that y'all select, prove myself, and hopefully at the end of the journey, I become a member of Cyprus. If not, then you will have known I've given my best, and at that point, the decision will be up to you, and I'll keep it moving forward.
There we go.
I don't expect any kind of favoritism or expectations from y'all. Y'all should demand everything from me, and I will deliver whatever you demand from me to Cyprus, and my loyalty to you as well.
Good. Good. We know, well, I know, and I've been telling the boys that most of them know too. We know everything about the city. Obviously, we know you've been running a big moonshine operation. We know you run this farm here. You do some, you do some bets and this and that, racing this and that. from our end, you can continue what the fuck ever you want. This is the same thing we tell everybody in Cyprus. But we always expect you when we give you a call to come and like, yo, come help out. You always, you know, drop anything and help out, right? Unless it really is something important you cannot drop. You get me?
Okay.
We don't want anything from you that you. How many properties and shit you said you had?
I have 7 minus this one will be 6.
Yes. We don't want anything like other properties are yours. Like if you find maybe if you want to trade it, sell it, whatever you do is yours. Maybe somebody you find in Cyprus who want a property. I don't know, right? We don't care. It's yours. What I want is what you talked about yourself that you offered. I want this property because then we actually have full control here. I want this property for Cyprus. And then obviously I want the fucking Bitcoin farm and whatever was in here except your guns. That's it. You know, the simple shit you showed me yourself. Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
Problem. Now I did purchase some weapons yesterday. So the total amount that I have left here in the shop is 2.575. If you look in that container right there, you'll see all the pistols I bought, and I'm supposed to pick up another 15 today. Glocks today.
So you already putting in some work, you know, trying to get some pistolas and stuff, eh?
Yeah, and I have access potentially to 9 Glockatrons. So those are going to be like 80K,
so why don't we
90K
just
pop.
why don't we just do like so? We'll take the 2 mil, you keep the 500 whatever is left. You get what I'm saying? You do your businesses, you know.
It's for Cyprus, so I mean,
I know
all
that's
the
what I'm
guns,
saying. I know it's for Cyprus, and if you need more, you know, we give from the money you give us anyway, because it's for Cyprus. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, use that on guns, armor,
that
whatever
works
you
for
need.
y'all.
Yeah.
Of course, like this, the stuff you're getting is for you and Cyprus, and you know, if we always need more, we have a lot of people. We always need stuff, and we need, you know, straight up, we need people that arrange stuff, buy stuff, sell stuff. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know, already what you, I guess, doing. So it's good, yeah.
Yeah. So I made a mistake last night. I purchased 30K materials. I sent 240K to the wrong bank account.
Oh, shit.
So I had to pay the guy another 240K. So I have to get that grind on today, which I'll come back today for sure. But yeah, that was a mistake I made last night. I was tired, man, and I should have double checked the damn numbers. First time I've ever done that. But yeah, somebody got real happy for 240K this morning.
It's not a late Christmas present.
Yeah. But okay, so what I do need from y'all, one thing. I did make an agreement with Basil from Big Dogs to use this property temporarily for a event that's going to insist of it's called Spice Chef or something like that. It's going to be a cooking.
I know what it. Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be built here, but after that, the building will be available. But until then, I would like everything removed from here into wherever y'all want to move it, so they can start building that out, the set out, and they'll be paying rent from that from the city obviously for that event, and that will go to Cyprus as well.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't see an issue here at all. Like I said, you know, we didn't want this property, but since it's Cyprus, we will obviously take it for Cyprus. You get me? So it's not like something we need to use right now. So we'll get it up, we'll do it up, yeah?
All right. So we just need some vehicles to move all this money and the guns, as well as I have the butt coin, different locations. I'm building out the rest of it. It'll be 139, 145 butt coin per day. Right now it's at 70. I've got some parts that went bad, and I have another property in Jamestown that the rest of the butt coin is going to be built out in. So have all the mats, everything.
The Bitcoin stuff, you just keep building. We'll put you in contact. Like once you get to know Cyprus, we put you in contact with we take the 7,000. You said you had 7,000, right?
Yeah.
We'll transfer the 7,000. We put you in contact with a Bitcoin guy in Cyprus, and you guys can slowly work together to figure out, you know, like to collide or this. You get what I'm saying? It's not a rush, you know.
One thing I would like to make clear with y'all is that I don't want to do anything clean no more, man. I wanted to hit the dirty side. I didn't get an expungement on my record for a reason, because I wanted to talk to y'all before I did that. I'm tired of doing the clean stuff. I want to get dirty and learn the whole process, starting from ground zero, and do everything and anything involving that path.
What is it that you've already what is it that you've already done? Because I know you've done like ingredients for like moonshiners and shit, right? Is that...
Zero. That's it. I mean, I haven't even done any kind of formula for moonshine. All I did was provide batches. That enabled me to provide the whole city with batches. for their moonshine recipes.
Gotcha,
We're
gotcha.
gonna get you from the bottom, brother. We're gonna
Yeah, so
fucking
I have
start
not
selling
done
weed
anything.
to fucking start sucking
Yeah, well,
dick.
weed.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. I definitely have no problem selling weed. I sold lots and lots of weed for CG back in the day.
Yeah, just we're gonna get you from the bottom to the top, but you gotta work your way up, and we're gonna work our way up too. You get what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm ground zero, so I'm as new as they come off the street. So when it comes
Good.
to the dirty side,
Yeah, we'll get you involved
the
in a
only
lot of
thing I
shit.
did was just the weed and the moonshine and selling some guns. So
Yes.
Do you know how to shoot a gun?
yeah, I got some skill sets, but y'all will learn those as I go along. Whenever y'all decide to use me for whatever reason.
You ever killed anyone?
Yes.
Did you regret it?
Nope.
Is it just
Good.
the one person?
Nope.
Okay.
This business and moonshine, people try to cross you. You got to take care of business.
That's
The
fucking
water's
right.
there for a reason.
Perfect. Okay. First step is you need to learn. We got a lot of hangouts here. We got a lot of members in Cyprus. So first chat is chit chatting day. I call it. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Chit chat with people, learn the ways, this and that, and let's go. I guess, right, boys?
Yeah, let's go.
Anybody want to bring it?
All right. Well, let's get all this money and guns out of here, and I'll get that butt coin transferred today, and we'll go from there. If that's okay with y'all.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm not in a rush, but fuck it, let's do it. Why not? Why we already?
Well, because I want to be able to let the Basil come in here and start renovating. You know what I mean?
Grabbing some stuff.
Okay.
Let's
So let
do
me
it.
add you to the panel real quick.
I'll go grab. We need to go grab some more cars then, right?
Yeah, yeah. We should
I
call
don't
more
think
people
we
in.
need more.
Okay.
Do we?
So
Let's get more cars. Let's get more cars.
First date idea.
1076.
You got mine, Bruce. Right, 1080.
I left you on here, Speedy. Next.
1082.
Okay. Next.
This guy seems
442.
This guy seems fully committed. I like it. I like it.
Okay. Everybody's on there.
Perfect. Okay. We'll go grab 3-4 cars. We'll be right back. Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
He's like the Heisenberg of farming.
Yeah, this motherfucker's cracked.
He is. Brother, this guy had like 20 properties till the state took like 10 of them.
What?
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck he even managed to buy so many, but
They
he did.
took 10 the state, what, because they're inactive or not being used?
No, I don't know. Like, what I'm trying to say is that this guy, 18 hours Donnie style. You get what I'm saying? He buy, he sell, But he's definitely a yapper, but fuck
He
it.
reminds me so much of Donnie, man.
He does. Yeah.
We take the fucking money. We'll take the fucking, butt
We can take my car back
We'll
there,
take
too.
it from there,
We need cars with like big storage. How much trunk space does you have?
I'm not sure. We can check real quick.
Man, I like the guy. He seems very
Yeah.
different to the guy you seems like he's changed his tune a lot.
Yeah, 100%.
Compared to when I called him a puto, huh? Bruce the puto.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Fuck, 400.
the way you described him to me is not the man I
Brother,
just met.
that's what I'm saying. I wanted to kill him so bad. He was being so,
Arrogant, probably.
arrogant, but he actually, but again, he was the only one in the whole city, literally sat down and thought about it for 2 weeks and really apologized to me from his heart. I was like, what the fuck? You get what I'm saying?
Hey, I suggest we move all this shit to silos. Let's put all the guns and the money and shit there too. You know what I mean? That's our building.
Okay, silos,
Alright,
yeah?
with that.
Actually, yeah, true. We just move it, yeah. Just cross the
Yeah.
building, yeah. Easy.
I can already tell Arush is gonna mold this motherfucker into a crazy fucking guy.
Oh, yeah. He's good at doing that.
Yeah.
Bruce, we can just move it to our building over there.
Okay, perfect.
It's even better instead of going back and forth.
So here's the deal, gentlemen. I told you you would have everything in here, so I am going to give you
course.
the full 2.7 that I had in here.
Okay.
So I got another $1 million coming in today, roughly, if everything goes smoothly. So right now there's 2.575, and I'll give it the difference later on today.
All right.
6.5.
All right.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Yep.
Map it out for us. Where's
the guns?
the stash? That's
Oh, yeah.
That stash.
Okay, so that's all money there. There's money here in guns, and there's more money in there, and then farming equipment, which we can just move all over next door, so they can start building in here.
See you there,
with that.
non-brother.
Okay.
All right. Good shit.
Okay, we gotta go. Listen. We gotta go to a meeting. Is there people we can get this to do this? So we can do the meeting with the land.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll get some people down here.
Okay, but sorry, Bruce. We gotta, move all this stuff for you. Okay.
Okay,
I'm with
perfect. Okay.
Hello.
Hey, I need you to help me out with something.
Anything? What's
Come down next to the X404 warehouse, and there's another warehouse right next to it.
Enough.
It's Bruce's warehouse. You know what I'm talking about?
Who's this? Who you talking
I
about?
believe so. Yeah.
Bring down maybe you plus maybe 3 other people. However many.
Just bring them how many they want. They get to know him anyway.
However many people you have around you, and bring some cars and shit, and load them up with everything that he has in the warehouse. Right? Money, guns, whatever he gives you.
Okay. You want us to go and rent some vans then?
No, just bring your personal cars. Fuck renting vans and shit.
Yeah.
It's
All
so
right.
obvious that we're
I'll
moving
make some
shit.
calls. I'll make some calls and I'll be there.
I'm thinking.
I've got a
Alrighty. Bye.
Yeah, we got a meeting with Lang.
All right, bet.
I could bring you along, but I don't want you to get I don't want him to just fucking eyeball and spit at you, so I'm just gonna not bring you along, Clark, okay?
Hey, no worries.
We'll
It's
fill
up
you
to
in
you guys.
after.
All
You
good.
run the show here, get the money, get the Botcoin, get everything, yeah?
All right.
Let's get ready, let's go. Because I know how he will, he will just give you sideline.
Yeah, no, he's gonna target me and hope for.
Yeah,
hope that
100%.
I,
He'll
have an
snap and
outburst
then he get
ruin
his will.
everything.
Exactly, then he
Yeah.
gets his will,
Trust me,
Yeah, I know.
I
you
know. I know how everyone goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
Okay,
appreciate
we
it.
get
pal.
his meeting and we get it done. Where is Harry?
I'm gonna wait for these guys here.
I'm
Where's
not
Eddie?
sure where Harry's at. Oh, I think he's in
Let's check
silos.
inside.
I think he just ran straight to silos.
Just gave him a call.
Hello?
Hey, just so you know, the besties just took over a 24/7 that Cuddles was in and took her hostage.
Fuck. Hey, Besties just took Cuddles hostage.
Let me call up.
Alright, we're just gonna make some calls and shit.
Okay.
Just
All right,
focus
I'll
on the
just
task
keep
for
making
now,
calls
alright?
for the other stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I'm just letting you
Call
know.
Clark. He's in charge of it right now, so
Could you do me a
just
small favor for
get
that?
in contact with him.
Okay.
Could you
All
let
right,
Carlos go,
bye.
brother? She's body and I like her, She's one of my members. What you mean? Like the cops are already there? Listen, give her some money, maybe like $2,000 in the pocket, be like, hey, you know what I'm saying? No, come on, brother. Come on, dog. She let her go. Thank you, guys. Because she's bodying, I care about her. Yeah. No. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, just let her go, yeah? I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, they're gonna let her go now. They pulled up to the back. She was already there cracking the safe. You get me? When they rushed in.
Okay.
They're gonna let her go.
Alright. Harry, do you have anything on you?
Glock, armor.
Like, did you pull anything out of the warehouse or no?
I just put it all in the silo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just dumped all the Glocks there.
Go
We
to
have
the
we have
go
so
to
many
the
Glocks.
silo where we did the meetings with Lang. Remember?
Yeah.
Yo, brother. While we're doing this and you do the other thing, you make sure you count the money so people, you know what I'm saying? 2.7 million stuff. Exactly. Handle the cash, handle the Bitcoin, all that stuff. We'll do the meeting and we meet up and we'll tell you about it, yeah? No, just take it to Frank's or anywhere, bro. Anywhere that you know that, it's safe. You get me? I get shit. Bye-bye. Okay, so then they're gonna let Carlos go. We don't do this for not buying members, but buying, obviously, we're gonna do this.
Yeah, for sure. This one, yeah? Here it is.
Yeah,
What up?
What's up?
What's up, brother?
Not much. So, very simple stuff. Andy, obviously, Andy told us she couldn't tell about the meetings, blah, 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 blah. She had a meeting with you. She said, we should talk with you and you should talk with us. Because it feels like we got I don't know, what was it called, Luciano? What was it called? Basically, talk. Now we're here. You get me?
Man, what do you want to talk about exactly?
I want to talk. I want to tell you what I want to talk about. Yeah, I want to talk about that. Yesterday, well, I guess it's more than yesterday. We blotted out Ilya. Yes, Ilya got blotted out. Apparently, you got the story from Clark. I'm not sure if you got the right story or the short, whatever, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he blotted him out for calling him a sleepy pussy.
No, he blotted him out because do we want to believe what you want to believe in? Fucking Ilya got blotted out because he's been getting multiple chances, right? And he fucked it up, and he got blotted out. Okay, simple as that. And
so you expect me to believe a guy that hung out with Clark for 10 hours straight, and then at the end, Clark was going to bed, and Ilya calls him a sleepy pussy, gets blotted out for it, is justified. You expect me to believe that?
You expect me? I expect you to believe the guy that hangs out with Clark every day. Yes, every day they hang out with each other, right? You think Clark would just out of the blue just execute a guy and blot him out just because he felt like it with the same guy he'd been hanging out every day for a year?
Yeah.
So how the fuck does that make sense? If a random guy blots a random guy,
that's the thing. It makes literally no sense.
No, it makes perfect sense.
Point. That's the whole point. It makes perfect sense that he didn't get blotted out for calling me a pussy, because people call pussies every day here and there. Ilya got blotted out because he fucking fucked up multiple times. We had talks with him. Clark had talks with him. Fuck, even Teddy had talks with him. I don't know why. You get what I'm saying? But that line, that pussy line, I guess was the draw line, because it was like, at that point, it was no point anymore. That's why he got blotted out.
Right. So when this whole split happened, you guys pushed the narrative that I was the guy that killed everybody on a whim, blooded these guys out for this, that, no reason at all, and it wasn't going to happen anymore. And that's seemingly just what happened to Ilya.
And where do you get this narrative from that we've been pushing?
The thing is that...
What do you mean? You guys told me yourself in the beginning. What are you talking about?
I stood there and I said you blotted people out for nothing.
Well, you didn't stand. I don't know if you were around, but Harry and Luciano definitely stood there.
I said all that shit just because I was pissed off, and I was just being a fucking asshole, to be honest. I don't truly believe that, but in the moment I was fucking mad, and you know, I was trying to play a little game there. Didn't really work. Probably actually backfired, but you know.
Yeah, but from that though, we agreed that we weren't going to blood people out for seemingly no reason anymore. And one of our terms of this entire split was to notify each other of buy-ins and to notify each other of blood outs. I had to get a message from Leah that Clark had an update from, to me, and then I had to call Clark to figure out what the fuck was going on. I've received 0 phone calls on the blooding out of Ilya, which was done immensely sloppy, and it makes absolutely no sense. And I get that you guys run your show down in the South, but to allow Clark to make a decision on a whim and on impulse and to stand by it without even considering if it was the right move is ridiculous.
It wasn't on a whim. It wasn't on a whim.
It was 100% on a whim, brother. It was 100%
on a whim.
Let me tell you, brother. Clark's part, when he did it, right? It was nothing was official before I made it official. You get what I'm saying? I made the move official.
And that was the next day.
I said, this is his blood out. This is blood out. Like, you get what I'm saying? This was the next day, not even the same. I wasn't here. I made it official. What they had, what could have been potentially a fight, maybe if Ilya would have died and then Clark would have fucked up, it would be different. But at the end of the day, I made the decision that I said, you know what? This is it. You already shot the guy. We already gave him multiple chances. I don't want people to shoot each other and then be Gucci anyway. This is a blood out. He is blotted out. And on top of that, We made Clark an underboss for a reason. He's not a janitor. He's the fucking underboss. So we're gonna trust his decision when we're not here. And if I don't trust his decision, if he make a decision and I wake up or whoever wakes up, we don't like the decision, be like, fuck you, bitch, why you do it? You get what I'm saying? But when we all agree that we agree and I approve the decision, that is no like this and that. That straight up means I approve it. I gave Ilya multiple chances. We did. I like the guy. It's not personal. We gave him chances. He didn't fucking learn.
That's 100%
He got blotted
personal.
out. That is not personal. If it was personal, I'd kill him 8 months ago.
100% personal, brother.
If it was personal, I'd kill him 8 months ago. Why would I wait and then kill him literally a year later?
It's not waiting. There was an opportunity to blood him out for seemingly no reason, and you took it, Arush. I'm
Brother,
sorry. It's just the truth, brother.
I could have fucking blotted him out the second you left Cyprus to the other side of Cyprus. Like, what are you talking about? If I didn't like the
Ilya
guy.
spent the day with Clark. They were doing jobs. They were hanging out. They were having a good fucking time. Clark goes, I'm going to bed. And Ilya goes, as a friend, as we all do to each other, are you going to bed, you sleepy bitch? Come on, brother, stick around. And Clark lost his shit and bled the guy out.
Yeah, but
You're going to tell me that's not on a whim.
I would understand
that.
that.
Is not on a whim. It's the build it up under it.
It's like Luciano. It's like me and Luciano fucking hanging out all night. He's like, I'm gonna go to bed. It's getting like, Luciano, you're a pussy. Come on, bro. Let's go rob this flea. Come on, man. He pulls out his gun and he blows me out.
Listen, I would understand that, but there's been multiple instances of the disrespect from Ilya. This isn't about 3 days ago. It's not about a week ago. It's about this is months and months and months of disrespect. Ilya not respecting the hierarchy. It's something that we here, the four of us.
Calling Clark a sleepy pussy to you is disrespect.
Not only that, he doubled down on calling him a fucking pussy. And
I don't think why we're getting stuck in the pussy part. You gotta realize it's the part of the fucking.
I mean, that's the entire catalyst of this whole the entire result.
The fucking is the shoot. You get what I'm saying? Is the part where it triggers it. Just like me and you.
The catalyst
what
of it,
triggered? Yeah, I guess I don't know the English word. Just like me and you, right? What catalyzed between us? It was, when you pissed me off, and I pissed you. You get what I'm saying?
The context is completely different, brother. It's
no. But I'm trying to give you the context that. Hold on. I'm trying to give you the context that is been building up from Ilya. You get what I'm saying? We have given this guy multiple speeches. I was literally gonna bring Ilya under my wing this week to try to teach him how to fucking, learn better. Like, Ilya's a great guy, but again, he's a super hardhead. And that's
does not respect the hierarchy. He does not respect the hierarchy. It's something that we've built here from the very fucking beginning. And if somebody can't respect hierarchy, then what the fuck is he good for?
And it doesn't matter. At the end, we blot him out, right? We blot him out. We approved it. He's blotted out. I actually spoke to him even today. Luckily, he survived because Clark was using a sewer gun, and he wasn't high enough caliber. He said he grazed his brain. He survived. I told him, aight. That's it. And believe it or not, Ilya was actually never washed in the Cyprus water, so he didn't also need to be washed out. He was one of the few who didn't get washed in. He was him and Octo never got washed in, if you remember that, you guys. Either way.
Right.
What you mean, right? You are there yourself. Then we did all this washing.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, pretend you don't know then. Whatever. Either way. So that's the reason here.
Fucking, we make Clark the underboss, right? This happens when none of us are awake. We can't undo what's been done.
It's not a matter of undoing. It's showing to everybody, the North and the South, that we're still gonna butt motherfuckers out for what they think is 100%. No reason. What do you mean 100%? We told these people we're not gonna do that anymore after we killed.
But that's what
do you mean no reason?
I'm telling you. I'm sitting here. I'm telling you. I did not approve this because it's out of the blue.
What do you think is the story going around, Luciano? Do you think everyone is just going to believe if there's more to it?
I don't.
Exactly. It's going to be whatever they want to believe. And most people are choosing to believe that Ilya got blotted out because he told Clark he's a sleepy pussy.
Well, most people believe that. You probably because telling them that he's a pussy. You know what I'm saying?
That is on us.
Most likely, you fucking probably be like, Clark blotted out Ilya because he's a pussy. That's what it said, right? And it is what it is. People believe what we tell them, don't they?
Exactly. That is on us
and
as
if you ain't
leaders.
going around fucking telling, and if you ain't going around yapping about it, nobody gives a fuck, do they?
Brother, I had to hear from Leah.
Brother, you expect me to have you on dial phone ready?
Before I even knew he was blotted out, there was already people talking about him being blotted out, and as to why, brother.
Brother, you also expect us to be ready on the command, brother. We literally found out after we wake up. We're trying to get it done. We don't even know where the fucking guy is. We don't even know where he survived or where the fuck yet. Trying to figure it out. I'm not gonna just straight up like on the spot.
I think Clark called you maybe what 30 minutes after, or you called him 30 minutes after, or some shit that we had just found out about this entire situation. So it's not that it was a couple of days that you had to wait for you to receive the call that Ilya got blooded out. No, it was within the fucking hour or two.
It doesn't matter. What matters is
this is the first time you call me. It's been 3 days technically now.
It happened, bro. It's been 2 days, brother.
Out.
Like I literally, like that's what I'm saying. Literally, it was yesterday. We couldn't. Yesterday was when it, like, I guess the official day, and this is today's day. You're around and we are around. I give you a call about it, straight up. Right. It doesn't matter. What matters is Ilya is blooded out. You get what I'm saying? She want to inform me about that. And I was also curious what Andy said, that she said we should talk together. She couldn't say the context or anything. So I want to know if there's anything you want to bring up.
Sure, but not today. I got to figure out some more things before we discuss. So.
Okay.
The thing is, I didn't want to, you know. I brought Ilya in. I was pretty sad. I liked Ilya a lot, but this is the first time Clark's done something like this. He's taught people lessons with, you know. He's beat Apple multiple times. I'm pretty sure he's beat Ilya multiple times. But it's the first time the guy shot someone. So in my head, this has been building up for a long time.
It has.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Ilya's been here since before this even became a thing. This guy was here. Like he is the OG of OGs. The respect. You blood him out, sure, but the way we did it, it's just baffling. It's baffling, especially after all the shit we went through and all the things that we've realized and agreed upon post the death of 12 other people within this group.
No,
the way event was sloppy, but even though it was OG, if people fuck up, they get blooded up.
It's immensely disrespectful. I
don't
give a fuck what you have to say, Arush. It was immensely disrespectful.
I understand, but for us three standing here, like, what the fuck can we do about it? Like I said, it happened when we were asleep, and our fucking underboss did it.
It's not like a random fucking guy woke up and did it to Ilya. It's the underboss of what we choose.
Yeah, Clark woke up, was in a bad mood, got called a pussy, got under his skin, and blooded the guy out.
No.
Yeah.
But you're focusing just on that. You're focusing just on that instance. This goes way back to the day I almost fucking killed him as well, like months ago, more than 6 months ago, when we first moved here in Cyprus.
If you fucking like Ilya so much, why the fuck didn't you bring with him to your fucking whatever you did? I don't understand this part.
I was going to, but I kept him down in the south because you needed people who had fucking teeth, brother.
Brother, you say that, but I have never asked anybody to be fucking leftovers. Like, why are you doing that though? I have never. I don't want
why
anybody
you change
to
the
be
subject? See, you get so fucking
what
emotional so quickly
you're
now. I'm fucking sad, brother.
Bro, you're the
I
sad
ain't emotional.
one, my brother.
I'm emotional right now to you.
No, but you're saying you're focusing on the part that Clark is killing the guy because he called him a pussy. But
and that's making you emotional because that's literally the catalyst of why he got shot. I don't know why you're pretending why that isn't the catalyst as to why he got shot.
If you fucking care about Ilya so much, why the fuck did you guys never bring him along or anything?
That's irrelevant to this conversation. That is absolutely irrelevant. You are just looking for reasons to get angry, Arush. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. And
why is that relevant to this conversation? Why is that relevant?
It is relevant to this conversation because if you really care about somebody, you would have brought him to fucking with you. I don't understand this.
What does that have to do with anything that we're talking about right now?
It has to do with everything we have to do. Because apparently you care the way we blooded out this guy. Yes, he was sloppy, but we stand firm by it. And he was part of the South, yes? We took the decision in the South to blood him out, yes? So why
everybody that has been blooded out, that has not been a treasonist of this crew, we have thrown a funeral and we have given a send-off to. Every single person.
Exactly.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? How the fuck am I supposed to even give a funeral send-off and be looking for the fucking guy?
Yeah,
we were not here when it happened. I don't think you understand this.
He's
we
not
were
even
not
dead.
here when it happened. Luckily, he's not dead for him. You get what I'm saying? We were not here when the fuck it happened. What do you expect me to do, brother? Non-brother, you want me to wake up in the morning and go fucking dig ditches to find him? Exactly.
I'm not going to respond to you. I think you're too emotional to communicate with, honestly.
It's okay. I like to be emotional. At least one of us are, right? Anyway, if that's the case, you got nothing else to bring up, then you have a good day.
All right.
Holy shit, Arush killed in that fucking meeting.
Let's go, guys.
God damn. He's so fucking locked in. God damn.
Told you, man. He's playing the fucking games like always does.
God damn,
Oh, I
Marouche, you
cared about.
fucking,
I cared.
you fucking slaughtered
bro.
that. That was fucking great. Jesus Christ.
But what do you expect? He's like, I like the guy. I didn't bring him because you guys needed him. Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Like, I don't need nobody. I don't get it. That's my whole point. That was Eddie's point too from the start. We don't need nobody.
What's crazy is I think everybody in the South understands why he was blooded out.
They do.
Right?
Lang is the one spreading the gossip in the north.
Exactly. It's everybody in the North that is you know,
Yeah.
it's like the gossip or the fucking rumors or, oh yeah, I think he got blooded out just because he got called a pussy. It's like, come on, clearly you don't know all the fucking disrespect this guy has had over the past fucking months, year or whatever. Like, come on, he can't be so short-sighted like that.
Because they don't give a fuck. He's not here to see what's happening. Anyway, you know, poker faces. He's not here to see what the fuck is happening. Like, what kind of mentality? Like, bro, like, the same shit is lying to Gigi. Oh, Gigi, like, Gigi have told me this. You like me, like, stay in the South because they need you. I told Gigi, Lang is saying that because he's fucking manipulating you. He basically what he's trying to say, Gigi, he doesn't fucking want you.
I told her that too. I said the same thing to fucking Tony, and I think it really hit Tony hard.
Bro, like, I didn't, till this day, I didn't even know Octo is with us. Why the fuck ain't Octo with the North?
Because he wasn't invited to the North. He doesn't have an option.
But like that's the shit I'm talking about. Like this shit is we didn't ask anybody. Like we didn't say like, yo, let these guys be. Like did we give him a list of people we want? We didn't even make a list of people we want. Only he made a list of people he wanted, and we said take them all. That's the delusional I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like Lang was my brother, yes, but at the end of the day, he knows exactly what he's doing. He ain't stupid. And he got a plan, you know. He said, he said, give me a couple days. So
yeah, he's got a plan.
He's gonna make a plan, but I don't know what the plan is. He probably gonna spread some propaganda, but this plan might be good for us. If Lang is gonna make some propaganda, make some people to change their mind and maybe go with him, whatever, it can be good for us because we get rid of the last snakes if there is any snakes left.
That's right.
That's fucking right. So you know, whenever he come up with a plan, we welcome it, baby.
I would just make sure, you know, I can't really do it because, like I said, all the fucking codes keep being changed and shit. But I'd make sure that our assets are secured in these coming days or coming weeks.
All these assets will be secured. The millions will be moved to a safe location, and the computers. I want to move the Bitcoin a little bit. The 7,000 brew cents. I want to put like 10K away.
The thing is, Lang was acting differently in that meeting. He sounded kind of like he sounded down and he wasn't like screaming. It was weird.
So he's planning something.
He was like
it's like the calm before the storm.
The thing is, that's something I would say, like, so I don't really like tend to get into like screaming matches. Like, I would tend to say something like, you know, you're being too emotional. I don't want to talk right now. That is he's never said anything like that before.
Bro, like he's trying to push that. He thinks everything we do is emotional. It's not emotional. He doesn't even listen to what we're trying to say.
I think he's playing the victim card, to be honest.
He's always playing the victim card. Like, come on.
He said something about us not just randomly shooting motherfuckers anymore, that it would be only for treason. I mean, yeah, that is true, right? We only kill people because of treason, but that doesn't mean a motherfucker can come and disrespect a Roosh, tell him fuck you to his face, and then not expect consequences out of it. He did that to an underboss. What did he expect, right?
Bro, like the way Lang wants, apparently Marty's is on the boss too, I heard from Clark. You know, the way Lang wants is we give him a call about everything, he doesn't give a call about nothing.
Yeah. Hey,
What's up, Bo?
Sorry, I was just checking in.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? He wants a call about everything. And even let's say we give a call to Lang, right? Yo, we're gonna blood out Ilya. He's gonna say, no, you're not gonna do it. So what? He's still gonna do it. What the fuck would have changed the matter?
Yeah, that's our business. It's not his.
That's what I'm saying. That's the whole point. Like, anyway, who gives a fuck? End of the day, I hope he does something bizarre or whatever. I don't care. I welcome it. If more snakes in the grass, I don't think there is any snakes, but if there is, let him go. I don't give a fuck about him. We build a fucking wall, baby.
Yeah, that's fucking right. Get the rockets ready.
And let's not act like Marty and them not a snake. Like, I literally found Marty in our warehouse lurking and tried to fucking steal from us.
True. True, yeah.
Really?
Act like that. Yeah, bro. Like, he wasn't here, Harry. I literally found Marty in our fucking armory just lurking. I was confused. I was like, how does he have access? You get what I'm saying? So you know, the north is like, I don't think we're
When
doing
was
anything
this?
snaky here. This is like 3 weeks ago, I guess, 2 weeks ago.
Did you confront him?
Bro, I was confused because I didn't know. I thought maybe like they, you know, since you said like yourself, are we North and South Gucci? Like, do they maybe have a deal? I had no idea. You know what I'm saying? When I saw him, then I brought it up to people. They're like, wait, he have access? Then when I realized, because we didn't know what he have even taken, you know. So we just removed all the locks and, you know, removed everybody that is from the north.
Couldn't have taken much. There wasn't much in there. Fuck it.
He wasn't taking much, but still, like, it was, you get what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
mean, I thought he'd already been removed.
It's the action
I'm
of it.
surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's because we couldn't see who was in it or not. Anyway, at the end of the day, we out here. Let's fucking do this. And, you know, it is what it is.
Asset-wise,
the puto now.
asset-wise, building-wise, we have everything on lock.
Yeah.
The silos and shit, I say we move half of our armory there, you know, just as a backup.
Yeah.
And the money as well. I say we keep the money in there for a little bit, you know what I mean?
I will say, to finalize, I will say this. If Clark fucking offs anyone else, then I will start asking questions. But in my mind, this one is justified. Because the guy's had multiple warnings. It's been stemming for fucking months. And this is the first time he's kind of acted like this in terms of Clark. But if he now starts going on a killing spree, then you know, I do think we gotta have a conversation with him and tell him to fucking relax a little bit. But I don't think he was in the wrong. So.
Brother, he hang, like, this is what I was trying to tell Lang. He hang out with him every day. Like, he wouldn't just kill his fucking good friend for no reason. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if Teddy killed Ilya, I would get it. But Clark doing it to Ilya is the same Clark that tried to teach Ilya every day for 10 hours a day how to chillax. It's not out of the blue type of shit, you know?
It would be like a third party commenting on us Don splitting and trying to say that, like, that shouldn't have happened, right? It's like, what the fuck do you know? That's like, how the fuck would you know? And Lang doesn't have enough info to be commenting, to be honest.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Lang is not here to hold hang out.
We went around Ilya every fucking day, like I said, for hours upon hours.
Yeah, like, it's literally what Lang is doing. It's literally me going and saying, yo, you know, Skipper, why you guys not treating him well? How can I say that? I don't speak with Skipper.
Don't have any idea what's going on, yeah.
I don't see him. I don't speak with him. Same thing with Ilya. He don't see him. He don't speak with him. He don't hang out with him. Like, you gotta say, like, how the fuck would he know? Like, he's doing literally what every gangbanger that Lang complains do in the city. He literally just hears the word of mouth and be like, that's it, you know, he's correct. Let's do this.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Clark because it's like, they making Clark look like a boogeyman while, like, Clark literally done his job.
Agreed.
I'm gonna back him up no matter what. I don't give a fuck.
I think Clark probably did himself a favor because I don't think anyone's gonna be talking shit to him anytime soon. So.
Good.
All right, let's move this shit then, yeah. Shit, we gotta call Andy.
Everything's golden.
Everything's good? Moved out?
Yeah. You come to take a look.
Now you tell me, you know, if everything's moved out. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's cleaned out. So they're gonna start building the set. Again, it'll be about a week, max 2 weeks. They just gotta build it out and then they're gonna produce it. They're gonna shoot a whole bunch of videos and it's gonna be pretty fun.
All right, hell yeah. Sounds good. Looking forward to you know, your work and shit around here, so.
No problem, man. Also, I'm glad you came back. I also wanted to apologize to you, man. I know I had accused Cypress of being shenanigans involved in that raid, but finding details out and this and that, you know, it was a time of chaos at that time. You know what I mean? Like, there was a lot going on, being raided, and a lot of people. I didn't have no issues. Let me put it that way. Never had any issues at all in the city with anybody. For that to happen out the blue, caught me off guard, and I thought y'all may have been behind that meeting with properties, you know, trying to do an exchange, this and that and the other. But I was wrong, and I wanted to apologize to you for accusing you when I talked to you on the phone about Cypress being in the shenanigans with the marshals, which I now understand y'all were not a part of.
Yeah.
So I hope you accept my apology, but I do apologize for that.
Hey, all good, all good. I gave you, you know, I gave you my word that day that we had nothing to do with it. So, you know, I'm glad you shot the end of the light at the, you know, with the whole situation. Everything's sorted on that end, though, yeah. Yeah,
everything got sorted. Now, as far as all this stuff here that was presented to Cyprus, it's not in any kind of a bribe or anything. It's the payment for doing business here in Cyprus. Okay, Cyprus allowed me to become the richest civilian in the city by enabling me to operate here in this facility without any issues. Now, I realized that through the time being, and it came to fruition, knowing that I had no issues a lot of the time because I was in Cyprus territory. You see what I'm saying? I never used your name to protection. I never mentioned y'all. I never did anything other than to tell them, don't bring no bullshit here to the warehouse in this area. You got problems with the 404, take that shit somewhere else. Don't bring it here because I don't want to be held responsible for any kind of action. I'm a businessman 100%. I didn't want to bring any kind of conflict or any issues that I had here on y'all's turf. And that money and Bitcoin and all that stuff, that's a payment. That's an investment that y'all made to me that's coming to fruition for the organization. I wanted to make that clear to y'all. It's not any expectations from my end. It's just doing business. That's y'all's cut. If y'all can accept that as a payment for running an operation here.
Well, we already took it, so we already accepted it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Exactly. You know, why would I take your bread and not eat it up? You get what I'm saying?
Well, just making sure that's clear.
I know, you're good.
But I do appreciate everything y'all done, man. I'm gonna tell you, the reason why I wanted to become a part of Cyprus is because I've been around the block. I've been laying low in the shadows, observing, hearing all the drama, hearing this, that, seeing things, seeing the shootout, seeing, you know, who's what, this, that, and the other. At the end of the day, there's a lot of chaos in every gang. But the key thing that I see being in the shadows and not, you know, poking my head up every now and then is that Cyprus, regardless of any kind of internal issues or breaking up or this and that, is a solid group, solid organization that from my perspective has true immense value that is not diminished. You know what I'm saying? Like, key thing is that you stand on business, but the way you approach business is the way that me personally I appreciate and can appreciate with dealing with issues. And a lot of these other organizations, I'm not saying they're bad or wrong for doing the way they do, but for me, looking at Cyprus, I see something I want to be a part of because of those actions, because of the closeness and structure. So that's why I approached Speedy and you know, requested that I be given opportunity if possible to become show my skill sets, hopefully become a member.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, baby.
Absolutely.
Fuck
I mean, listen, we ain't the typical gang out there. We're definitely very fucking different from a lot of these organizations. So you know, hopefully you get to see that a little bit better than you already have. And like I said, looking forward to the business side of things. You know what I mean? Get your hands dirty as well. There's a lot to do around here. So this is a good start, a very good start.
Okay. What do y'all need from me as of right now?
I need you to get well acquainted with the people around Cyprus.
Okay.
Several of them have already been in and out of here, and I don't know if you had conversations or not with them, but you know, we'll get you more involved little by little. Our underboss here will see to it.
Mm-hmm.
Just make sure you have his number. You guys exchange numbers and shit, and we'll get you to work. All right?
Okay. Now, do y'all have a problem with me working with Tony? He's starting this racing stuff up, and I'm gonna be a mechanic for the racing event, mobile mechanic, to provide parts and repairs and all that good stuff for the racers.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Would that be an issue?
No. You can do your business with Tony as usual. Just remember, Tony's not part of South Cyprus, and you know, your loyalties lie here with us.
Right. I just want to make sure I don't want to step off on the wrong foot right off the rip. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wanted to ask permission.
All good.
That's good. Okay.
Yeah, Bruce here. Check my number.
Okay.
Hi, guys.
Just give me a call, all right?
Okay.
Okay, Bruce, did you, so normally we hang out in South Cyprus. So that means, you know, the big factory? Harry, my boy, you Gucci? Oh, shit, you hungry?
My belly.
Let me put a glizzy by your
I'm
mouth.
okay.
Eat it up.
Yeah,
Eat it
just
up.
leave the food out.
All right.
Hey, you know
I
you're
need
hungry.
a
You're
Mars
moving
bar
on.
or something.
There, you take
Low blood sugar.
Listen, Bruce.
Gonna
So
be
basically,
okay in a
you know
second.
Frank's, the big building.
Jesus.
Not Frank's. I mean, fucking where it says Cyprus, the big one.
The big
Yeah,
Cypress
the one,
building.
Actually, come with me. I'll show you the way, bro. I'll show you where people normally hang out.
Yeah. Show
So
me
like,
around.
you
Show me
get to
around.
see where you're gonna like come and go and stuff, you know, so you don't
I'll
get
be
confused.
alright, guys.
All right. You got me, Clark?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. I'll get you a copy of the key here in a moment. It can stay unlocked for now. I mean, there's nothing in here.
No, it's not a rush, brother.
Hey, sorry I didn't call you, Andy. We just had a meeting here and with Lang, so
Let me drive for 1 minute. Yeah,
talk to you about it after.
I'll show you.
All right. Sure, you're gonna be okay, Harry.
Hang in there, Harry. You have 2 glizzies.
I can't get up.
Oh no.
I'm getting up.
Okay, I was like, I can help you. Just go put your arm around me.
I think he was slipping on the food.
I was
That's
slipping
fine.
on the food. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. It's the Harry classic.
Yeah, but you know, I wanted to go open up Frank's and get some food, but we've been kind of chock-a-block since I woke up. So,
I want to start opening Frank's too.
are you hired on there?
I don't know. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I love
You are.
working there. It's great,
I
especially
just
when
need to
you.
learn everything.
I can help you. It's kind of confusing.
You want to give me a tutorial tomorrow?
Yeah, sure. Tomorrow sounds good.
Training day.
Yeah. Let's do that tomorrow, and then I'll
Yeah.
because going there, especially at the start of a storm, is great because people actually need food and stuff. So,
Yeah, I'll meet you there right after storm.
all right, sounds good.
I'll even skip my run.
You'll get, you know. You might need to do a run after the shift because you'll be taste testing a lot of glizzies. So
Ugh.
A lot of sauces and shit. You know,
lot of
ketchup,
sausage.
diet ketchup,
Yeah.
whiskey ketchup, fucking gout ketchup, all that.
Yeah. Spicy mayo, aioli.
I don't want to know how gout ketchup is made.
Sriracha, fucking chipotle sauce, all of it.
Thousand islands. Island thousands of them. Sauces.
That's right.
You know, I don't eat cheese and I don't drink wine in fear of gout. It's crazy.
Really?
What?
Yeah, I think I
You just
saw
live
that
life
gives
in
you
fear of
gout?
Yeah, cheese and wine does.
I thought it was just red meat. Or I guess it's just salt, isn't it?
Gout
I
sauce.
swear cheese and wine gives you gout.
What kind of life is worth living without cheese?
Well,
Love
I think generally
cheese.
as well, people that eat like cheese and wine probably eat a lot of red meat also.
Yeah. Meat, cheese, red wine, red meat.
It's all very like
Complimentary.
rich, indulgent food, right?
So like, you're terrified of a charcuterie board.
Oh, I love a charcuterie.
I just saw someone that had gout as a kid and I've just been scarred ever since. I was like, I don't want ever. It like makes all like your fucking gives you like cankles, I think.
I'm that way with my teeth. I think I met a man with no teeth as a young lad, and I was very scared of that. And then I had a dream that I was older with no teeth, and ever since then I've been scarred.
If you ever had those dreams where your teeth are falling out, it's the worst.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
I think those are my
Oh,
worst
now I'm
dreams.
gonna-
Have you never had a dream like that? I've had dreams where like the teeth just start falling out of my mouth.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Horrible.
Oh.
Really
And
horrible.
You look in the mirror and there's just falling out. Yeah, it's disgusting. Goop. Yeah, I hate those.
Really weird.
It's probably my biggest fear.
I mean, to think that hundreds of years ago, like it was like a flex to have like black rotten teeth.
Is it really?
Ew.
Yeah, because you're rich enough to be able to afford sugar. You know, that it was sugar
that's
used to only
crazy.
be for rich people.
Oh, shit.
They
That's
didn't
like
brush
being
their
really
teeth.
Pale,
Yeah, they used
'cause
to
it,
be
like,
rich.
signified that you didn't work in the fields or anything.
If you were fat,
Oh, that's
Family was
right.
rich.
if you were
yeah.
fat and pale and had like
Yeah.
black teeth, you were like the hottest shit ever. Like you were rich and you were hot and like you were royal.
Oh,
work
I can't imagine the
outside.
pain. Oral pain is like the worst thing in the fucking world.
Agreed.
Oh,
I know, because they didn't have like they wouldn't have really had like ways to deal with it either. You know.
They probably just wake up in pain, go to sleep in pain. They're probably just shooting morphine all day.
Oh, they were just like
their version of morphine was.
chewing like cocaine gum or some shit to like numb your mouth or some shit. Probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
Because they did have like they would have had like remember like that milk of the poppy shit isn't too far off like the truth, right? Like they had those kind of they had that stuff back in the day, but they wouldn't have had, like you said, dentists to actually be able to fix it and work on it, and just have a rotting mouth basically.
Oh, the breath. Ugh. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck, man.
Yeah.
Did you know that George Washington had like a horse tooth and a wood tooth in his teeth?
Really? A wood tooth?
Yeah,
Like
wooden teeth.
He had wooden teeth and like a horse tooth or some shit.
Imagine shoving a freaking thing of wood in your gums.
Imagine being 6'2", going across the Delaware with horse teeth and wooden teeth over the frozen water. No, he was him, but god damn it, he's an idiot.
He did what he had to.
Imagine making out with somebody like that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Never again.
Tasting some nice mahogany.
Oh. Got a little,
Sight polish it.
splinter.
Do you think he
after-
polished it? Yeah, I was going to say, do you think he polished his teeth rather than brushed his teeth?
I assume your tongue would do that naturally, because like wood gets like smoothed over the more people walk on it, right? It's just friction.
I think if it was back in the day, like, and I had like severe oral pain because I had fucked up teeth, I'd just get them all like pulled out, every single one.
Yeah, if there's nothing else to do, right?
And then just eat soup or something. Fuck that.
That's what I hate that shit. I'm probably gonna get veneers. Just don't even deal with it. My teeth are so weak.
Yeah, they are nice. Just I do think it's worth. They're very expensive, but I do think it's probably worth the money. They're
Don't they have to shave down your teeth for that?
Yeah.
Not all of them. Like, do they? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's the same thing with the root canal. Like they shave them down until it's like spikes. So
Like,
yeah,
cap
just
it
like
off, right?
Shark
yeah,
Boy.
then you're like Shark Boy with like tiny little baby shark teeth, and then they put a whole row of cap teeth. I don't know if it's one at a time or like a whole set.
Are you sure they have to do that though for every single type of veneer? I thought there was ones where they didn't have to do that, but
Oh, I don't know actually. There's like caps, like half caps, and there's like full teeth caps, and the full teeth ones are the spike needed, but the other ones I don't know, probably not.
I don't know. I have a half cap one, but it's only on one tooth.
I got a root
I
canal
hate that
done
shit.
once, and that shit was, I fucking hated that shit.
My
It's the
brother
smell.
challenged me to do a front flip on rollerblades. And I
Did you
followed
land it?
through. Well, with my face, yeah.
Oh,
if you guys had a wisdom tooth out, that's pretty bad.
All four.
Yeah, all of them, yeah.
Oh, that's
no.
yeah.
I still have mine.
I hate the dryness of the socket when it's like immediately after.
Well, there's the gaping
That shit
hole
is
that's
so
left for
annoying.
fucking
Yeah,
forever.
it's so
like,
weird.
Yeah.
I think I have all four, and I don't think they're pushing anymore. I've just had. I should probably get them taken out.
I don't. They always try and get you to, but like, I feel like they cut the growth comes in bursts, so it's only like I had like some pain on just one of them for a little bit, and I got it removed. When really like, I feel like that they push through a little bit and they stop for like years, and they'll push through again. I'd rather just not do it. You know what I mean? I don't want to have any of my other ones taken out. I couldn't stand it.
Yeah, I had a root canal when I was younger, and it was just like, it's so weird to just like shave down your teeth and you smell it, and then it's like a spike. It's kind of like I guess it's almost like a veneer, I guess, but they shave all the way down into the root. Like they have to
root
drill.
canal's rough, yeah.
It's disgusting. Sucks.
Takes forever too.
Does take forever, yeah.
Yeah, the cap, and then it's like a whole month. It's like you gotta wait 2 weeks, you gotta wait a week, and you got a
And go
fake
back,
tooth on,
yeah.
and then eventually you put the permanent fake tooth on. So you're just drinking smoothies and shakes for like a month and a half. Yeah, hate teeth.
Make sure you floss
I like
every day,
feet.
guys. Make sure you floss every fucking day.
Yeah, I like feet more than I like teeth. I don't even like feet.
You like feet?
No, I wish I didn't say I like feet and then stopped, but I did. Here we are.
Can't floss too much though. I got yelled at by my dentist for flossing too hard and hurting my gums.
My dentist told me to floss like before bed and shit. I don't know if that's
Do you
enough.
not like feet? What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
What are
Luce.
you asking?
Oh, I didn't say I like.
Fuck.
I didn't say I didn't
Wait,
like
what,
feet,
me?
but you know what I
He
mean.
said he liked feet.
No, I'm cool with feet.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But like, I don't know. Like, you know, people hate feet.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
think
guess-
they
I don't know
do.
why.
No, I know
Oh,
people that hate
oh,
feet.
are-
a lot of people hate feet. They're
What?
disgusted by feet. Yeah, I don't know why.
Well, I
I
understand
feel
being
like some
disgusted by like a
people lie
gammy
about it,
foot.
though. I think they think you either have a foot fetish or you hate feet, and there is no in between apparently.
Yeah, I think that's true. I don't love feet, but I don't hate feet. Like, if I like you, you know, I'm gonna like all of you, feet included.
You're
I'm
gonna
not
suck
be
on that
grossed out by your feet.
suck on those toes or some shit or what?
I mean, I'll do whatever. I'm not grossed out by feet. I don't give a fuck. But I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be like, give me those toes. You know.
Well, if someone's in like a pair of sandals and their toes like hanging over the edge and they got these like, gruesomely dirty long nails, and yeah, I don't like feet.
Ugh.
Yeah, if they got gargoyle feet, then yeah, I'm not gonna look at your fucking gargoyle feet.
Looking like the penguin's foot. Ugh.
I never heard that one before. Gargoyle feet.
Yeah, the nails and the curl and the gnarl. It's like they're gripping onto a fucking overhang.
Why the fuck are we just talking about this shit in Bruce Saputo's fucking warehouse?
It's our warehouse.
Christening it
I guess, yeah.
for all the future weird conversations. To
And
come.
there's a floating fucking.
Yeah, I'm having floating ball PTSD.
Yeah, Andy's freaking out right now.
My God, the
All these
balls are in the air.
sky.
Oh, the UFOs are here.
You never thought you'd see
The
balls again,
universal
Andy.
Sign of I don't know how to decorate.
The yellow orbs is UFOs.
I mean, it did the job though.
Mhm. It does do the job. I can't blame
Yeah.
people. It's
like a
just
sun.
very signifying.
Yeah, it is kind of polarizing of who can decorate and who cannot.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yep.
I thought this warehouse was gonna be a lot bigger.
Same. I think this is a back
I
door,
like
which is
this size.
sick.
I actually love
Yeah, it
this.
is.
I just
a
like that
nice
it's next to our
shoebox.
other one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's perfect location.
Well, he's doing an event here for like a week or two, and then we'll have full control over it. So it's good. Maybe we can move some shit down here.
Yep. Everything was moved. I personally didn't see any guns. Andy, I don't know if you saw any guns. I know Bo
I
and
grabbed
Queenie
them
didn't.
all.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, it was me. I grabbed about maybe 10 Glocks and like 5 M119s. Or is it M1?
1911s.
1911, yeah.
Got you.
Gems,
Okay, perfect.
yeah.
And
And
then
some magazines. I moved them all in the silo.
perfect. Then the cash was 2.575. It was depoted into J4 at Frank's in that cash box, and it was marked down in the PC. So everything's there. Everything's good.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I think we should still move that down to the silos. If anything, we'll just use that as backup. Savings of the savings.
Okay, I can move those.
Who came down to help?
It was Bo, Queenie, Dom, Leon, and Andy and myself.
All right. Good shit.
I think Cuddles was busy with some shit. She's thinking of insults for forehead. But yeah, she would have helped otherwise. How was the convo?
Not
Everyone
great.
seems, I was gonna say, everyone seems calm. It's confusing.
Let's not talk about it here.
Calm before the storm, my guy.
Yeah.
So let's get out of here. Come on.
All right.
I don't have keys if you're trying to lock that.
I don't either.
Nah, leave it open. He said it was cool.
What if they take the balls?
Oh, we got more balls.
That's true. He did bring me in saying that I was about to see the biggest balls I've ever seen in my life.
That's
The
right.
most balls.
The most balls you've seen in your life.
Mm-hmm.
Was there like a black car involved, like a black Komoda or something?
Hello.
What the fuck are these guys doing?
Yeah, right. Okay.
Hell, you doing all right here, my man?
We was just chasing a guy driving crazily.
Hey, Romero.
What's going on here, officer? I don't want to stop blasting.
Wait, blasted? What did I do? There was a guy driving crazy on,
Get the
on your
fuck
block.
out of
I
here.
was trying-
Get the
I was
fuck
trying
out of
to get-
here.
I'm going.
Get the fuck out of here.
Andy,
Get the fuck out of here.
Andy,
Just
save me.
drive away, Romero.
You're telling me to get out of here, but you're driving in front of me.
So true, though. She's not wrong about that one. Get out of here, blocks. I don't know what talk you're trying to have, but Speedy's trying to talk to me and Queenie in 5 minutes.
Oh shit. Okay. Where's
I'm
Speedy?
sure he wouldn't mind if you guys sat in on it. And then
Yeah,
we could talk after.
where is Arush?
I think he was in that other car. Oh, he was showing Bruce around.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this conversation with Lang wasn't too long. You, what? Want to say something?
I already did.
Okay.
I said that I don't think Speedy would mind if you guys sat in, but if you wanted to talk afterwards. But if it's short, I don't know. It's up to you.
I mean, it's pretty short. We just talked about the whole Ilya situation, and I guess he just thinks that it was because of the, you know, the name calling, the pussy shit that was said to Clark, and you know, he doesn't understand that this is deeply rooted. It goes way back. To more counts of disrespect from him. Has never really respected the hierarchy. Didn't understand that at all from the conversation we had with him. So he is saying that I guess people in the north are choosing to believe that that we killed Ilya for very few reasons, not enough reasoning, and honestly, we don't give a fuck what they think. Yeah, I mean, he said that he needed a few more days to talk about whatever he talked to you, Andy, and that's really it. So yeah, it didn't really go too well. He wasn't happy at all about the whole Ilya thing, but you know, we tried explaining as much as we could, even though it really wasn't his business.
He just wasn't listening.
Just doesn't agree. Just can't get on the same page at all.
Yeah.
But doesn't agree is hearing you out and being like, I don't think that's enough of a reason. But it sounds like you just saying there was no other reason. It was just the pussy shit.
Is what he was trying to say, yes. Even though we were trying to tell him otherwise over and over again, he just wouldn't have it.
Yeah.
Just latching on to the pussy thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As the sole. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'll be in just a sec.
I mean, how many times we try to explain that this has been going on for months, but he wasn't having it. He's convinced that it was personal and you were acting out. Yeah, just
that
not,
makes sense.
Not a good talk.
After all
though.
this fucking time, all of a sudden, a quick lash out. You know, something this extreme is just a fucking lash out.
That's what Arush was saying. Like you and Ilya, you know, you guys hung out so fucking much. You guys
Hey, I'm
did
to your left. Sorry, Speedy.
You guys did so many things together. You know, there's no way you would have just killed him on a fucking whim, right? There's no way you just would have blasted him on a whim. This is, you know, it's been accumulating for the past months, more than that.
Hey, if that was the case, I would have just finished the job when Stevie tried to finish the fucking job. That wasn't the fucking case at all. But
He-
you
he
guys
said-
obviously know that.
He said the same thing to me. He's like, yeah, right. And I was like, if I want to kill him, brother, I would have killed him a year ago.
Yeah.
So, you know.
But you know, we couldn't get on the same page. The meeting didn't really end in a good fashion, and we just kind of left it there, really. So.
And we also said, like, you know, we like, is there anything you want to bring up? He said, not now, in a couple days. They probably have like a snake plan, and then he left.
Yeah. Definitely has something planned.
No matter what, I personally welcome it, and I tell you guys the same thing. We welcome it. I don't think there is anybody in Cyprus, in my opinion, that don't like it here. But if people don't like it here and want to leave, like, bro, like I just want people to leave. I don't want people that don't like me here, or Andy, or underbosses, or you get what I'm saying, guys? And Andy, like, if people don't want to be here, just leave. I don't want somebody that don't want to be here to be here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beg people to stay.
That's what, I never beg. Like I welcome people to leave. Like that's the thing what people don't get, you know.
It's not that easy when you're gonna get shot on your way out.
Well, that's the choice they made when they bought themselves into, right? We never made anybody buy him.
Yeah, but you can't make it sound like it's just so easy to fucking walk away if you're unhappy when you're risking dying doing so.
Well, it was in the start though, when we told people, you know, you ain't gonna get killed. You get what I'm saying?
I did
Yeah,
give
but
the whole
things
crew an
change.
out. You know what I mean? No one took it.
I know, but things change. You can't
Listen,
expect
all honesty,
that
listen,
status quo to exist forever.
For me, status quo is if people like, obviously we blood people out, but if me and the Dons and Underboss speak and we even remove that rule for like, I don't give a fuck. Does that make sense? At the end of the day, I just don't want to be with people who don't want to be with me. That's what I
let's
care
be
about.
fucking real as well. Fucking Coco ain't fucking dead. Donnie ain't fucking dead. Ilya ain't fucking dead.
Nobody's dead except fucking Stevie, the fat motherfucker, and
It's just Stevie the
other
fat nag.
and then other fat nag, fucking DeVito. But yeah, the truth is, like, blood in, blood out. It not even if you forget about that. I just don't want to be with people. I just never want to be with people who don't want to be with me. You know, like I just don't see the.
That's
Now,
kinda why
not
I hate blood in, blood outs.
that's why I also like. That's why I also mean like I haven't experienced anybody who is miserable or don't want to be here personally. But just saying it like, you know, how it is, right?
Or we just don't know because they don't want to die.
Well, you would kind of feel on the vibes too, though, right? Unless they fucking two-face, you know what I mean? If they just always smile in your face but actually crying inside, I don't know that, but you would feel the vibe, right? Like just like with Ilya, we literally felt the vibe. He didn't want to be here. But yeah, you know, if people are really scared for their life and they want to fucking not be here, but also not lose their life, I don't give a fuck. They can leave, in my opinion. But I'm a solo Don. I'm not with, you know, we got other Dons here too.
No, I'm with you on that. I think blood outs do more harm than good.
Yeah, but now we're here out here, eh? Okay, anyway, you guys just yapping or what, boys and girls?
Yeah, I think you guys have a meeting or some shit, right?
Just a small meeting. I want to talk with Andy and Queenie. You guys can be there too, by the way, if you guys want. But I want to talk to them about doing a training session for Cyprus, for South Cyprus, you know, and they have like good mindsets and to try to do stuff. So, but if you guys want to be there, you guys can be there too. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's go. Harry?
I'm probably gonna go over and check on Frank's. If it's not open,
Okay.
open it up for a bit.
All right.
Perfect.
I'll be over there. If I end up doing like a job or anything, give me a call, all right?
All
Call you after.
All right.
Andy, give me.
Take the car,
Can I have 30 seconds?
I appreciate it.
Park it like in the white garage behind you.
Yeah, I'll put it on the set. I'll put it up on like 3rd floor so no one fucks with it.
Yeah. Do. Oh shit! Ilya actually called us 3 hours ago. Damn. All right. Cold call this as well.
Yo, I'm gonna have a meeting, but I'll if you guys are still having the convo, I'll catch up with you guys.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. All right, let you know how it goes. Marty called. You're just like, he was, he was basically asking what happened. It seems like he's looking for the full story because he doesn't believe the pussy thing. So he's like, there's been a disconnect with North and South, and it's time for us to connect. So, I mean, I'm gonna tell him the truth. You know what I mean? And I think Marty thinks for himself, but at the same time, I know how he works, so I know how to keep shit away from him and give him enough information.
Just be careful, Clark. Be careful.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it. I'll let you know, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's do this, guys. Let's do this, Queenie. Sorry, I'm gonna have Luciano with us too. It's gonna be good. I want to bring up something else before we start this little, it's gonna be a small meeting. Just And I think that Bruce guy is definitely a yapper, the way he was.
Yeah, I've known him for a very long time.
You know him? Okay. Is he like in a good way or a bad way? Is he bad guy, like he won't fit in, or like he can,
In my honest opinion, I feel like
As I always want honest opinion.
yeah, he has a set way of how he is with himself.
Yeah.
And I feel like being under anybody's lead might be problematic for him at the end of the day, because I feel like he wants to be top dog always. That's just the way he's always carried himself.
Yes, you have told me this.
If you allow him to be himself, it'll be okay.
Yeah.
Like, if you allow him to have his stuff on the side, just, in the same way.
Yeah, to be fair, that's what he wanted always in Cyprus. We always said, people should have their side gigs. We don't care about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, here we go. Who haven't picked up their money here? From when I told, did you pick up, Andy?
Yeah, I got mine yesterday.
I got mine too,
Luciano, did you pick up?
Yeah.
So who was missing?
Probably
Clark
Harry.
got his, maybe Gigi. But I didn't split it for Harry because he wasn't here. He was on vacation.
Okay.
I assume Gigi. Anyway, welcome, guys. Welcome to my office. Beautiful office. Let me just sit down here. I'm an old guy, so it takes me a while to sit. Luciano, like, you want to pull a extra chair or something for you? Gucci.
Nah, I'm good here, brother. I'm good here.
Oh shit! I
was thinking, you got Tony's office next door. You should probably extend this whole office. Make like a fucking.
Well, I thought maybe we gave Tony's office to somebody, so that's why I didn't want to knock it down, because I thought maybe somebody else have it now.
Well, initially it was going to be for Andy, but I don't think you claimed it yet, did you?
No.
Well, anyway, let's get to the what's it called, the thick of it. First, before this idea start, I want to talk. I think it's gonna be cool. So Andy, me and Forehead, we are very much into events. We do a lot of weird shit together, like the auctions and this and that. So me and him, we sit down today and we came up with a crazy idea. Okay, we want to do manhunt. You know what a manhunt is, baby? Sorry, I don't know why I said baby, but you know what I mean, hunt a man or a woman. Yeah, but basically it's like we want to make it so like we want to potentially go up to Poleto, you know, where the wood is, like where the wood area is, up there. We want to try to get some drones. We want to make the hunter and the hunted. So the hunter is we're gonna make 2 cards. We're gonna go around in the city, give people nice little card. If you like get the nice card and you call up this, you gotta invest, let's say, like $250,000, and you become the hunter. But the hunted are for the peasants of the streets, you know, not necessarily peasants, but people who, you know, want to play a game that they don't kind of know what it is, but the price is big, right? Then obviously we bring them to the woods, we release them, and we're gonna have drones. But here's where it gets cool. So let's say, Andy, let's say I'm a peasant, you know, and I'm running there for my life. Luciano is the one hunting me, right? So you and Queenie can be like, yo, I like Speedy. I want to support him, right? But how do you do that? You're VIP, you're watching, right? You can buy a care package for me. You get it?
Hunger Games style.
Exactly. And, you know, a helicopter with a care package will drop it off in the woods for me. And now I got survival tools to make it farther.
Okay.
So basically Hunger Games, but in this city. So that's what we're gonna do. Tomorrow we have practice with besties, because it's me and Fora doing it, so it's basically me, Cypress, and besties. Tomorrow we're just gonna do a small practice, because it's still gonna take it's gonna take a week probably, because we need tools we need everything we need to go buy drones, find drones. We need to hit the cargo boat, because we want like grapple guns and parachute jumps. You get what I'm saying? That people have like every type of chance to get away, you know, boots and stuff like that. So tomorrow we're gonna have practice days. If you guys wanna, when the practice happens, if you guys are around, if you guys wanna be part of it, it would be fun. You guys are welcome to be part of it. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some people from Cyprus just to do against besties, and you know, we're just gonna like, I don't know, we're gonna scout it out. And if you guys do wanna get involved in that, you also can. Okay, and you guys are creative, both of you.
Thank you.
Of course. That being said, welcome officially to the meeting of Cyprus Training Day. I know with Ilya's passing, it might be a little bit bad timing, but the show gotta move on, right? Is that what they say? The show gotta go on?
The show must move on, yeah.
Show goes on, even, you know, if it's comfortable or not. You know, we just can't put stuff to hold. Every day our enemies are getting stronger and stronger, bigger and bigger. Enemies all around us. Around Cyprus, enemies everywhere. Fucking Manor. Even though I like Forad, you know, besties sometimes are enemies. Fucking who else? Like fucking Hydra, this, that, the third, like everybody. You know, if they're not us, if they're not with us, they're against us. Now, Cyprus desperately need training, and ladies, that's where you come in. I am good at ideas, but I'm very bad at executing them, and I know Queenie and Andy, you two are very good at like executing the ideas. So I was thinking, like, you know, let's brainstorm a little bit. You guys have any ideas we can do together that could like you know, get it? We could have a Cyprus Training Day, basically.
Yeah. I mean, I can draw a lot of stuff from back when I would do it with HOA, right?
Yeah.
What are the ones we did? There was one where we would get everybody in cars and we would just call out a location, and they would have to either practice calling out landmarks, or they would have to get to the point that we established as fast as possible.
You are welcome, on the bus. You're welcome to be here. Okay.
Oh,
so
sure.
you said, let me write down, because that's what I do is I got kush brain. So you said what you say. Say it
was
again,
mostly
Manos.
like job training. So pretty much there'd be one where you'd be chasing a car, but you wouldn't see them to start with, and they'd start calling out landmarks instead of street names.
We have done that one before quite a lot. So that one is one that people are familiar with.
So if you guys have done it, so they should manage to nail it. I hope, but they're not gonna do it, obviously.
So it's more like a comms training at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we note it down. That's good. Chase car and find landmarks. Noted.
There was another one where we would just send somebody to a location. They would call it out on radio, and whoever got there the fastest would be getting the points. Do it over and over until the end. Just so you get from fucking point A to point B. I think we
You
did
can make that into like a relay race kind of vibe, you know, with
yeah, and just keep moving.
like drop people off in a location with no money, no keys, nothing, and then have them try to figure out their way to get somewhere else too.
What we could do, Queenie and Andy, we could take the idea of sending somebody to location, right? So what is the number one issue, Clark, when we go out on heists?
Shit.
But when we do jobs together, what's the number one issue? I know this. Do you know this?
Communication.
There you go. So what we could add on, right? When we say, let's say Andy gonna say, come to Pareto Lumber, right? While that's happening, we gotta clog up the radio. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. You
Like we get
people to either shout to fucking break and let you talk, or
no. I'm saying like we clog up the radio, then you says the location, and we see if people, when 4 or 5 motherfuckers are always yapping on radio, we'll see if they pay attention to the actual location and not the yappers. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm saying also anybody who's smart enough to tell everybody to shut up so they can hear the call.
There we go.
That's the thing, though, right? There's something that comes into play with that, and it's I feel like a little bit of
leadership on
hesitation from people because of maybe leadership roles being involved in jobs. Now, ideally, leadership roles and all that, the hierarchy, while you're on the job, should kind of just take a little bit of a back end role. Everybody should kind of just pitch in as much as possible. And if there's somebody that is, for example, if I'm talking over the radio and Queenie's like, wait, break, or hey, hold on, hold that thought, this and that, giving comms, like it's okay to interrupt at that point, right? It's not about, there's no disrespect there. It's just you're trying to communicate something that's crucial to the job that's happening. So I feel like we need to make that kind of clear with people that when it comes to comms on jobs, it's okay to interrupt. It's okay to, do these kinds of things. And you're not going to get fucking shot for it. Does that make sense?
No, it's so needed.
Okay, so radio control, right, is what I'm gonna put it down as.
Yep.
Biggest thing is I want us to get some combat training, but I don't want our people to shoot at each other. That just, don't make sense in my eye, like in my mind, like, you know what I'm saying? How can we battle this, you guys think? Any ideas?
Excuse me, guys. I got a meeting.
Yeah,
I'll
you
be
good,
back
G?
now.
All right.
Yeah, you good? Any ideas, Mamacilas, Papacilas? Like, how do we do combat training without maybe we can set up like some bottles and shit? What you guys think?
Yeah, if there's a way to set that up, that would be ideal.
You run the issue of police responding, and then your exercise is only going to be 2-3 minutes long before they arrive.
Nah, really though, like if we use some sewer guns, let's say we put out some fucking bottles, the moonshine bottles, at like, up in the desert.
Ooh, wait.
You know what I'm saying?
In the sewers, yes.
Yeah.
Sewers are very good for tactical, like, go around the corner type of shit.
If there's anybody or any cop presence, there's so many exits that we could also take to be able to get out of there quickly if need be. I don't know.
You guys think that it's something we can put down there that when you shoot it breaks? If that makes sense.
I don't know. We'd have to test.
You have to test, right?
What if? I've seen this like 5 years ago or some shit. What if we? This is a long-term thing, a little bit long-term. But what if we open a business where there's, maybe tactical training or some shit like that, like a sort of like a shooting range of some sort.
I wanted to come up with something like paintball potentially.
Yeah, Andy and I looked into it, but sadly, no paintball in the city.
No paintball guns. No tranquilizers.
Well, Andy looked into it. I don't know why I don't know, but I told her about it. She looked into it. No paintball. It would have, or else it would have solved our problem with. Because I know some gangs shoot at each other for training. I ain't doing that. Like, why the fuck am I here if we're gonna shoot, bro? Bro.
That's crazy.
What you mean they do? The besties and the manor. Listen to this. I think it was the manor. The besties and the manor went to a boat, okay, against each other. Listen to this. They shot each other, so they didn't have enough people to go to get the helicopter. So what they did mid shootout, they stopped and said, let's combine our force and get the heli, because they lost enough people from both sides. Mid fight, stopped and worked together. You understand how crazy that is? That's the city. That's the city we live in. People do bro, come on. People do whatever. That's why we try to be different in Cyprus. We could be a fucking scumbag all day long, but we ain't trying to be, It is what it is. But yeah, people do anything.
How proficient are people at really simple, basic things that people shouldn't fuck up but probably do?
So you're saying we should do a group check on them, like to check if they got radio on them, if they got super guns, stuff like that?
Yeah, run pockets, see if they have everything
Run
they
pockets,
need
good idea.
that they should have.
So Luciano has done that once during a meeting, I believe. It was for cargo, right? You checked everybody's pockets to see if they were actually ready for a ship back when it was just random.
Yeah, got that idea from
They
Andy.
check random people at random times.
Random times, yeah.
Thanks. But also things just as simple as like, do you know how to avoid war when you're not looking for war? Are you
De-escalation.
taking hostages? Are you asking the right questions when taking hostages?
De-escalation is massive, yeah.
Like look around, I know what you
De-escalation,
mean. Look
that
around
was-
you, look at a mask, you know, see if people are wearing a mask that
Well,
you've
if you're
seen
taking
on
a
people's
hostage,
stuff.
are you asking, are you fucking affiliated with any other gang?
Yeah, asking the right
Who decide
questions.
to do it?
Who you
Just
with?
That one question can save so many headaches.
Yeah.
Unnecessary ones too. I mean, on top of that, I mean, I ran my segment was the diplomacy class, which was addressing
Diplomacy.
situations. Yeah, because
I got that one.
You know, the top. Yeah. Well, you've got that. Training other people to handle those situations would be good because you're not always going to be there. So if something gets heated, you need to know how to de-escalate if that's what you're looking for.
Yes,
The
I
shit-
agree. And not everything needs to be a war. Sometimes you might
That's
have a
right.
shootout. You might have a shootout and it's dead and then, you know? It doesn't like, you know, you don't have to go and like go grab and go for a second round. Sometimes you get fucked and sometimes you fuck people over. That is how it is.
This shit's about to turn into Hogwarts. There's gonna be a professor for every little fucking thing.
That's what we did. We took everybody's proficiency and had them teach at least one course, whatever they wanted
I
to
like
do.
that.
There's one where we did
Diplomacy.
situational awareness. I got a box truck and I just started kidnapping our members and putting them inside the box truck one by one until somebody noticed that all the members were going missing in Mirror Park.
Like the
It took-
Great
goose and
idea.
Goose Duck, you just swallowed
Yeah.
them all.
Pretty much. And it took them
Jesus
so
Christ.
long to figure out what was happening.
You know, one that I had mentioned
note that
before was kind of in terms of war is comms in Cyprus. So having like 2 or 3 people that are dressed completely different from all of us, just running around and blending in Cyprus, and us trying to figure out where the fuck they are with the comms that we have, is being able to like call it out properly is problems that we've always had, even if we've tried to make landmarks in Cyprus and try to call it properly.
No, that'd be really
People have blended in like by the train yard in bushes on the ground, and we don't even see them, can't call it out properly, and then we get caught lacking.
Yo, smooth boy. That's one way to ask it.
Okay.
That's one way to do it.
Now we cooking. Now we cooking. Okay,
We
so
did
I
one
got
where
so
we
far.
chased Sis all around Polito in a foot chase to practice
chase.
grabbing somebody if somebody had fucked us over and we were looking for them because we had let so many people some fucking how get away. during that
Good,
time
good.
period.
This is very good because we could practice the grab,
Where like you need to
but
know how to hunt
and
people
put them in the
down,
car.
too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
that's
this is
something
very
else
good
is
combination.
being able to like and this one is just a small detail, but I think is important for certain situations. Someone is handcuffed and we're trying to save them, being able to put them in a car immediately and dipping, trying to get
There we
around
go.
that kind of thing too.
Yeah, that'd be good.
So it comes in like this. All stuff comes in the same. It's foot chase, practice grab, and put in car basically.
Yep.
It comes in handy. Okay, I think we got some good points here. You know, like I think like if we do training sessions, we should probably do like couple, maybe like once every 2 weeks. We do one training session. So because if we do too much in one go, they ain't gonna remember shit the next day. You get me?
Mm-hmm.
But
I want to be a Speech 100 final boss in one of these trainings. If
Speech-
you're gonna run a fucking diplomacy class, please let them 1v1 me.
Oh,
good.
hell yeah.
Okay. So we got couple. I got couple stuff here. I got chase car and find landmarks. Send someone to location first at scene. Get reward. Radio control. Sewer gun training in the sewers. Run pocket based on points. Diplomacy. Kidnap and put in car and see if people notice. Foot chase, practice, grab, and put in car. All this sounds good.
Yeah, Speech 100. Because I feel like there's also some training we could do with how to talk yourself out of charges.
That comes under diplomacy training, wouldn't it? Or am I tripping? That would be the yapping part, yeah?
I would say added in, yeah. I think we also had one of us was a lawyer at one point. I think we trained everybody up on what their rights are so people didn't make stupid decisions.
Okay, I
Fucking
like that.
holy
I talked
shit.
myself
Said all
down
the
from my
wrong fucking things.
from my
Legal
first
class.
ever felony. I talked it down to a misdemeanor, and I didn't get my first felony ever.
Yes.
But then later on, 3 hours later, I ended up with like 8 felonies, and I couldn't have my way out of that one. And I was just cooked.
We could also do a show them who the doctor slash EMS is. Because example, I know like fuck. I know Gigi does it. I know Gigi done EMS training.
Yeah.
So
How
like,
crazy are we trying to go with this?
Very crazy.
I'm trying to make this. I'm
Okay,
trying to
'cause
make these people like learn. You know.
I can kidnap a cop and have us training breaking cuffs because some people need it.
Well, I don't. Okay, we can do that at the end. Maybe put it in at the end because cops gonna if they show up, training is over before it started.
You could also just ask a cop to help.
True.
If they
Some are
would,
willing.
Yeah, but that
Some are
I
willing to do
don't
stuff
know if
like
that'll
that.
make sense. Why would me as an officer help you? You know, criminal.
Bro, we live in a city
I
where the
don't know,
officers snitch out all the information
I'm
about
Andy
each other.
fucking Jones. They come help me when I ask.
Yeah. If we do the cop part, we could do it without like we don't tell them we don't do the gun practice. We just do. You get what I'm saying?
I phrase it
Wait,
as a challenge.
I might have.
I say,
Hold
if
on.
your cops win, you get X amount. If
I
we
went
win,
into
we get X amount.
I went into MRPD and I told them that I was helping train the cops because I tend to break their ankles. And there was these 2 idiot cops that they had them chasing me out in the parking lot, and they were just handcuffing me, like tackling me and handcuffing me, and I was just using it as practice as well, and I ended up getting away.
2 idiot cops.
Quite a lot. Mm-hmm.
You got their names so we can call them.
Yeah. One was Bobby and the other one was Raul.
I mean, we can just even like the cuff thing. We can pose it as a challenge to them.
Fuck was
I'll
that?
put down money for a prize. I don't care.
So okay, so I'm done. I think we take the stuff we just said here and we do that as a first training, and then we add more and more, and we do training like maybe every 2 weeks or something. Because it's not only training; it's also like it gets everybody involved. Is you don't have to sit out because it's 6 of us doing a job type of shit, right? And involvement is important. At least these days, now that we also have blood of somebody out, it might hurt people's emotions and stuff. So it's good to like bond together and create that bond together again. We got a lot of new hang-arounds, so
even doing like groups of 6 in different colors, right? And then taking everything, no lockpicks, nothing, having them just use, I don't know, something as simple as just a radio to communicate with each other, but everybody's scattered around the map and they need to go to one specific spot, and everybody is kind of just trying to figure out the same thing, but it's comms within different groups of people because not everybody works together.
Yeah, I did one where we like set up a scenario that they had to view, and then they had to like pretty much play telephone and tell this next group of people, and they had to relay it and see how close
That
it
could
actually
actually
was.
be
In the end.
that would be terrible with us, but hilarious.
But good training.
Yeah.
I want to know like
fix your schedule,
where people are at with hesitation.
Yo, Dath Ryan, thank you for the 18 months. I hope I said your name properly. Dath Ryan. You let me know. You let me know. I don't want to botch names and shit.
If like a call
18 months, so I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
to move on it.
Yeah, but boys are
Yeah, we'll always have that,
they're
yeah.
all here and there doing stuff,
Mm-hmm.
And we also got some, good news too. We managed to get a lot of Bitcoin for us, 7,000 Bitcoin. A lot of guns, this and that for free. Yeah. Well, we're trying to fix it up, but the boys will inform me. But I'm at a meeting, so I'm being rude right now. So I hang up. I give you a call just after. Yeah.
Second one was right. Love the content. Yo.
Sorry,
all right,
guys.
sounds
That was
good.
Apple. That was very rude of me. I haven't just talked to him in like 3-4 days. So I just want to see what I want to say.
Oh no, you're fine.
So now that we got some ideas, I like it. I want to point out: is there any specific topic here you guys want to be teacher at?
I'll help with diplomacy for sure, and I'll run people's pockets at random if I have permission.
Okay, so I'm gonna put it like this.
Green light.
Thank you.
And you're gonna be diplomacy / running pocket check and like I go like the police training, whatever you said, or what? You wanna do that because that's all they happen, like the police custody thingy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Teach them how to talk to people.
Like interrogation.
Okay, perfect. Yes.
That'd be
Interrogation.
sick. Put them in an interrogation with a dim light. and then just
Wait,
make up
what?
a scenario of
See if
like
they
something
talk.
that they've done, and then they need to talk their way out of it.
We did that
Why-
too, but it went really bad, and then
Just
somebody
slam
got
the
shot.
table midway.
Someone got shot. It went
Hey,
really
listen,
bad.
you guys seen even the army? They say sometimes in training people die. All right, just part of training. I hate to say it.
It was bad. It was really bad because it was like a gang on gang interrogation.
What about we do this? What if we do the interrogation between two girls, you two? What I mean, like you guys not gonna interrogate each other, but since we're gonna split up a couple teams there, you guys will interrogate the other team. You get me? What you guys feel about that?
Sure.
Queenie?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Cause you guys will be like the bosses of interrogation. You get me? Okay. So we got that. I put interrogate.
Yeah, I think I like put up a bunch of people and had them have to talk their way out of whatever the scenario was. I think I had like Crane back in the day, and they had to convince him to let them get a gun license or something, or get permission to do something crazy. And Crane was giving them a bunch of speech checks. I had like a grinder show up who was pressing them at like chop or whatever, and then they pulled out their gun threateningly, and then they took off their helmet, and it was actually Denzel. And then they immediately folded and were like, I'm so sorry, I'm so fucking sorry. And I was like, that's right, we don't pull unless we have full intention to shoot. So you should probably make sure you know who the fuck you're talking to first. But there were a lot of life lessons learned there that they carried with them forever.
I wish we were able to like ping anonymously like we were 5 years ago, 6 years ago now.
Me too. Me fucking
that would
Wait,
help
can't you
out
ping
some-
anonymously?
No,
No.
man.
Oh.
I miss it a lot.
But how would people know who's pinging though?
Because you anytime you ping someone, the name pops up of who's.
Oh shit! I
trying
thought
to-
like only like your number would pop up, like 319 is
Nah,
pinging
your
222. I
Yeah,
see
it's
what you
your
mean.
full legal name.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see. Okay,
Hey, excuse me, guys.
we'll figure that one out. So,
So-
I'm thinking,
What are you doing?
Queenie, is there something
Been
you
a
want to
meeting
do?
with
We got the
Arush.
job training. We
Oh,
got,
okay, my
we got
bad.
a chase car.
Oh, what's up?
Find landmarks.
I stepped out for a bit.
Nothing.
Send someone to location, scene, get reward.
So
control,
I have a
do
missed
ground
call from
training.
Ilya.
Around pocket is Andy gonna do. Diplomacy Andy gonna do. Talk yourself out.
So
Yeah.
he's out and about.
And then we got
Yeah,
kidnap
he's
and
alive.
cars, notice, foot chase practice, and grab and put in car.
Arush, I think, spoke to him.
Okay.
Told him he was out. All that shit.
Okay.
And, yeah, I mean, I got a missed call from him, too. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, it's just I want to make sure it's known,
Yeah.
Well, make sure you keep your head on the swivel. I mean, I'm not saying Ilya's the type to like immediately crash. Well, he probably is, but I feel like there's a certain person he's gonna be looking for, Hey, Sam.
Yeah. Well, we'll see in the next coming days, what happens if he makes a move or not.
Listen, you guys, don't you have
Well,
really
Be
Be careful.
Make sure you're aware of what's going on around you,
Sounds good, brother. Appreciate the heads up. Stay safe, all right? What are you up to? What are you gonna get up to today?
I just got my car. I don't know. I'm kind of doing what I do every day. I just kind of see what's going on, and then
we keep that.
if I can buy this shit, I can buy this shit. If not, then later in the day, I'll probably end up doing some shit.
Yeah, get some people around if you need. We got a lot of body members around right now, I think, and some associates too. Did you hear about Bruce?
No.
Bruce is gonna be doing a little bit of work. He's not bought in or anything like that, but we're gonna be testing the waters with him. If you see him around Cyprus, that's why.
Like Bruce as in like Baylor, like the
Yeah, the puto.
Yeah, I mean, I have my opinions on the guy, but it's also been like 6 months since I talked to him, so I'm not gonna hold the same opinion.
Nah, he cooled off. He apologized to me and Arush as well, and he's got a completely different mindset right now. So he's good. He's good. See how he does.
I'll just say this: the thing that scares me about him is he reminds me of Kevin Ram a little bit, and they're control freaks, to put it simply. So just be careful.
Yeah, I mean, just gotta let him do what he does, and just give him a little bit of direction, and you know, not really put a leash on him or anything like that. So.
Alright, bet.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna probably be boosting because I'm gonna get 2,000 bet and then buy a car with it.
All right. Well, he might be around, so if you want to call him up, do some boosting with him, or anybody that's in Cyprus, up to you.
I bet.
Listen, we need to put this guy through the fire. We need to. He wants to get his hands dirty and shit too. So, definitely show him a little bit of the ropes and shit like that. All right.
I will.
All right. All right.
All right.
I see.
You know where you note down the radio board, note down training on Friday, show up, and if the people ain't showing up, and if they underage, I want their fucking mother and father to give me a fucking reason why they ain't showing up. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm 19. I mean, I'm 21. Listen, we do it on Friday. Only people who cannot show up is the people who actually give us a reason, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I cannot show up because I gotta fucking practice flute practice with my, you gotta say, like, you gotta be like, you know, you gotta be, it's school training, so.
You're a widely known flute player.
So which one are we gonna start off with then on Friday?
Well, we're gonna start with all of this shit.
All of it?
Wait, you guys wanna do one at a time?
Yeah, I think it'd be easier. If you segment
Okay,
it by
I'm
class.
even down. Okay, let's split it up then. So, what do we do on Friday? So you wanna do one thing or maybe like two things? Because one thing gonna take half hour and you're done.
Well, it depends on what the thing is, right?
Yeah, some are gonna take longer than others. Like
because
diplomacy will take
like
a
on
while.
Friday, well, the ones where we're gonna be sneaking around them and just following them for hours, that really wouldn't include participation on their end.
Yeah,
It's just
that's
if
like,
they catch
yeah,
us.
exactly.
Right.
And I think that stealth class also includes the kidnapping people one by one.
Yeah. So
I'd start, honestly, if you want to like roll people into it and get comfortable with it, I'd start with like some of the driving stuff.
So let's do the chase car and find landmarks.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
send
very
someone to
fun.
location first at scene, get reward training on Friday. Because we already gonna have the meeting on Friday. We already gonna yap. They're gonna be bored. So after that, they get to do this action stuff. They get hyped. Yeah.
Yeah. I would say
Okay, perfect.
Maybe 2 times a week would be good. That way we progress it a little bit quicker, not just waiting one day.
Yeah. Like I thought that's what I meant. That's what I meant. Like I thought we are gonna do all it in one day. So if that's the case, we can do like on the go. We can do it like on a Wednesday, on a Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? Like we can go more and more training. And except that I want to put something extra. I'm gonna call it mini class. Mini class means if you guys, the teachers are here. We are the teachers, plus underboss Clark and Harry. If you wanna like teach. The only thing I would put in is that if you guys feel like there are people that need extra teaching, or you see somebody like, you know, you want to train up extra, you guys can bring them to mini classes. Give them like a rundown of like, you know, you get what I'm saying?
Give them report
Like office
cards.
hours.
Yeah.
There you go.
Or
You
get
guys can
report
even
cards
give
that
them
you get
homework.
Under a seat.
Now listen.
Like straight up, you
We-
can even give them homework.
We need to use like an actual classroom, right? Use an actual
at the
classroom
airbase.
at the airbase as a classroom. So if you know, we could do like theory talk before we do the actual exercise, and then we do the exercise, right? So we get everybody up to the base up north or whatever.
Nice.
And we sit them down in the classroom, right? It looks like a school fucking classroom. We talk to them about it. What's the idea? And then boom, we go outside, make it happen, go back to the classroom, debrief, shit like that. Unless we can get a classroom in here, that'd be fucking sick. But maybe not.
I think slight orientation up there would be great too, because I feel like if we could ask people what they want help with, if anything, and then try to make some classes based
That
off
would
of
be
what
good,
they
yeah.
feel like they need help with. If anybody's willing to speak up and do that, which honestly I'd respect.
As well as
Right.
actually giving feedback, like actually grading them based on what they're doing, and then giving
Hand
that
out
back to
report
them.
cards.
Zeke, you got a fucking F.
Oh.
The fuck is this shit?
100K to the valedictorian.
I know, I know what we're talking about here. Like when we try to be gangster, sounds childish, but people don't understand running an organization is like running a school. Like
Bro,
that's
we
the
had a
way I
book
trained
called
up
How
people.
to
You
Be
know.
Gang.
There you go. You know, like it's very hard to. People don't get it, but it's literally the same as running a school. You know, that's literally what it is. You run a bunch of people. You gotta grab them together. This and that. Okay.
I'd
Okay,
recommend
guys.
once like the core group goes through all of this, that this starts being like a regular thing that hangarounds have to go through.
100%. So, okay. Thank you guys so much for the meeting. Let's set it up on Friday. Queen, if you could do the favor, I know you always run around, put the radio numbers and stuff. Just put it down Friday training, show up, or I don't know, fuck off or something. And if you guys got more ideas, we're always more open. Tomorrow I'm gonna do the training with besties, and it's just a small training before like the bestie event we have with me and Forehead is probably gonna be like in a week from now. Is nothing now. But if you guys are around, just give me a call. I give you guys a call. I'm not sure when we're doing it. If we're doing it, you guys are welcome to join us. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
All right.
And Andy, do we still need to help you with the Squid Games thing?
Yes, but I'm not sure when. I gotta show
Okay,
Flippy
okay.
and see how he feels about all of it.
Because that was a prime example of comm issues too. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was. I haven't wrangled that many cats in a long time, and I was like, oh my god.
Yep.
Thank you guys for coming to my office. Now get the fuck out. Thank you.
Yeah, all right.
Good shit, Arush. Good shit.
But Luciano, you stay here. I want 30 seconds meeting with you, and you can go meet with the Mama Sita stuff.
Right.
Thank you so much, Andy and Queenie, again for yeah. It was fun. I actually like brainstorming. I like.
Yeah, it'll be good.
This is a really good start. Really good start. I like it.
Yeah. Alright. Obviously, brother, like I'm gonna try to from next week. I know I'm always around early now and not so much late. But I think from next week I'm gonna try to put in 2 days where I'm here like around this time with you guys too. Because if you're gonna have this lang stuff going on, I don't want you like to handle it all alone all the time. It's gonna be like very
Hell yeah. Okay.
up.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So,
Yeah.
I do want to apologize for that. That I know, like, I don't see you guys much because I'm always early, but believe it or not, I might be delusional here, but I like the way we do it. I think it's working. I don't have any issues around these hours. You don't have any issues around those other hours. Like, it's been going good, haven't it?
Yeah. It's been everybody's been working. Everybody's kind of just doing their own thing, and that's about it. I mean, yeah, everything's fine for now. For now, everything's good.
For now.
For now.
Listen, Andy did bring up a point though about the blood out. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we just fucking maybe you just say fuck that thingy. Maybe we become more newish. Maybe we remove this blood in, blood out type of bullshit, and motherfuckers can fucking leave without fucking sitting here in my face, and and I don't know like who wanna leave or not, and I hate having a baggage with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We'll bring it up with Harry and see how it goes. I want to blood people out. Don't get me wrong, but I hate this fucking worst thing I know, brother. If you want to be with me, but you don't want to be with me because your first choice is like somebody else. Like this ain't no fucking high school. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's got to be consequences to it somehow, though. I mean,
I know, but it's like now we here, bro. Now we here with the split and bullshit. Like now we here. This is all different world than what we started with.
Yeah.
Now we here, now we got like Andy told me, like it might be motherfuckers that don't want to get blotted out. That's why they don't say nothing. And it's like, bro, those motherfuckers don't want to get blotted out. One day, if we go to conflict versus the North, they're gonna like snake us anyway. I might as well give them the chance to fuck off before we get fucked.
Maybe the only way out would be like $1 million or some shit. Give me $1 million, we won't hurt you or whatever or some shit. I don't fucking know.
I think the only way out maybe should be like if you actually don't treason, you come up to us face to face and say, brother or sister, I just don't, click anymore. I want to leave. You get what I'm saying? You don't do like you don't disrespect people and do snaky stuff. But you come up with a fair reason and we will give you permission if we feel like your reasoning was good. You get me?
You come to us with honor and fucking balls and you fucking just leave.
There you go. You come with honor, we let you maybe leave, But if you come like, that means that you come and tell me straight up in my face, like, yo, I don't feel good. I don't vibe anymore. I want to leave. Then we let you leave. But if you break in morals or like snaking, then we kill you. It's always gonna be like that.
You know what? Something like that would do.
About it. Yeah.
Like taking away the blood outs and shit. That would, for those that stay, that would completely solidify like their loyalty, right? Like.
Yeah.
Like if we tell the people like, listen, you guys can leave. Nobody's gonna get blooded out from now on. And if you stay, like everybody in that room is gonna, like their loyalty will be almost like secure, guaranteed, right? Because if the door is open for them to leave,
because why would they not leave if they can't leave, right?
Yeah, exactly. That means they want to stay here.
There we go. That's my point too, brother. Because I don't want this like whole thing like that's what I was telling Langman. He's saying I'm emotional. Was I emotional at the meeting? I wasn't. I was trying to get my point across. Like just because I fucking say how it is, it doesn't mean emotional.
No, you weren't being emotional. You're being reasonable. You were getting pissed off that he wasn't understanding, but that was on him. That wasn't on you.
Yeah, like emotional would be different, but it wasn't even about me. Like the guy tells me to our face, he made a list. We didn't even make a list who we want to keep. He made a list who he want to grab. And now he's telling me, well, I didn't grab this guy because I want him to be a wolf for you. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Did I even say I want this guy?
Yeah.
Like, he's putting it on us. Like, you know what I mean? You didn't come and grab your pillow from my apartment after we fucked together because you said I like the pillow. Bitch, come and grab your pillow. I don't give a fuck. Anyway, that being said, though, I am going to dip. Practice on Friday is going to be fun. Other than that, everything Gucci. Did we get the Bitcoin and everything from Bruce stuff?
I don't think he's connected with Bo yet. I'm gonna call him and I'm gonna make sure that that's transferred today. All right.
Yeah. Where is the money? Where did we move it?
Oh, I gotta move the money. It's in here. I'll move it right now as well. We're gonna move that shit to silos. You know what I mean?
It's 2 point how many mil?
Like 2.5 and some change.
Put it in your bank account.
You want me to send it to you? What's your city?
No. Put it in your bank account.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna put fucking the whole money in there. I'll transfer
you
some over
are.
to you.
You're gonna put it. No. Put it in your bank account, bitch. Are you not listening, my brother?
All right. All right.
Like, it's for us anyway. It's for the crew. But put it in your bank account. If we need it, we spend here and there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. All right. Sounds fucking good.
Right now, listen. Lang is planning something. He said, "Give me a couple days." Right? What does that mean? He ain't the type of guy to just lay down and just say it's Gucci.
Snake
he definitely
tongue.
have some plans.
Snake tongue of some fucking form. I'm calling it right fucking now.
Snake tongue. It wouldn't surprise me at this point if you bring Ilya with him, like Clark said. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't surprise me, like, if you try to snake others. If Lang actually decides, like, you know what, fuck Cyprus stuff, like, you know what I mean? Like, if we go on separate ways, he's definitely gonna try to snake more people with him. Now, I really hope he does that because I want people who want to be with him just to fucking leave, you know? It sounds fucked up, but I just want to move on. That's what I'm trying to do here.
Yeah, same. No, you're right. You're right 100% on that. Like,
But
yeah.
that being said, though, that means, you know, when it comes to money and stuff, put it in your bank account. You know, the money we got extra now, if shit happens, at least we are not fucked.
Even the savings before the Bruce shit?
No, the savings are Gigi stuff. We trust her, but the Bruce stuff, put that in.
All
At
right.
least we got 2.5 mil.
Yeah. I'll keep that secure for sure.
And the Bitcoin too. Put a PC at the silos and transfer the Bitcoin over there.
All right, we'll do.
10,000 or some shit.
Yep.
You see this painting I got here? It's
Holy
beautiful,
shit.
Mama. I made a beautiful painting here. I made Mary with her glasses, eh?
It's like a moving painting from fucking from Harry Potter. Look at that.
Yeah.
Aloha Mora.
Lou!
Aloha Mora.
Guys,
Lou, I need you.
What? I can't hear you.
Lou!
Take care of what hang-arounds and stuff. You know, you guys see them. We got some new people.
Yeah, I got you, Arush. No problem.
Lou! I need to talk to you!
I can't hear you. What are you saying?
Hey!
What are you fucking... Hey, good night, Arush.
I love you. Lou!
What are you... sign language. Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem. It was a window. You could just open it. You know that? Ah, fuck. No. Hold on. Hey, Andy.
Hey.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. It's too, it's very thick glass.
Can you do shit right now?
I need to be on top of this shit with like Clark. I think he's meeting with Martin and shit. I don't know what's going on. Why? What's up?
I was trying to take advantage of Harry being around.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Let's talk outside. Come on.
One time you don't lock the fucking door.
So it's me, you, and Harry, and what are we talking to Edgar or what?
Well, yeah, I want to do that, and I want to drop SK's thing. The
Oh,
rest I can
yeah.
handle on my own.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
Okay, if not, obviously Cypress stuff comes first. I'm just asking because Harry's around and he said he was down, so.
I feel like things are a little bit under control, you know, for now. And
You just said that you feel like you have to be on top of it.
I want to hear from Clark. That's why I'm not gonna have my phone, you know. But
I mean, I can just do it tomorrow if it needs to be. I am gonna say that I am gonna go to a phone and call Finn and see if I can get any information on whether that was caused by him or if it was more than that. Because if there's any world where there can be confirmation that it was something Finn was doing that drew the attention, then that's better than him having gotten such a fucking hot spicy lead that he was following up on.
okay, no, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me tie up some.
No, seriously, Lou, if that is something you need to like be around for, then be around for it. I don't mind waiting till tomorrow. I was just trying to take advantage of the fact that Harry's here, and we have a horrible time getting people around right now.
Listen, I trust Clark.
And that's okay.
I trust Clark with every dent in me. So the conversation can happen today, it can happen tomorrow, it can happen later today. It doesn't matter. But
Well, how about you chill and wait for him? I'll try to make that phone call. If it doesn't work out today, it doesn't work out. I can do it tomorrow.
okay, all right. I'll get. You can have your phone on you.
Call's gonna come in.
No, maybe the next 10-15. I don't think it's gonna be a long meeting.
Oh.
He's already been in the meeting.
Okay. Who's he meeting with?
He's meeting with Martin.
Okay. I mean, like I said, I know what Lang is gonna be talking about, but again, I'd rather it come from him. But if you need me to tell you, then I will. I just don't want anybody down this line to think that I was keeping something.
No,
I just do think it better if it comes from the horse's mouth, I guess.
listen, the last thing I want to do is put you in the middle. I feel like that would do you more harm than good. And the only thing I would ask you to tell me is if like we are, I guess in immediate danger or some shit. I don't know.
No. If we were in immediate danger, in my opinion, then I would be telling you instantly. I would have told you yesterday right afterwards.
Okay.
I just, I don't think you're going to be surprised by anything. It's Lang doing Lang things.
Okay, then my mind is at ease. All good.
Yeah.
You want to help me move some money in the meantime? Before we get to that? Alright, come on. Wait, I don't have my car here. Fuck.
I have my little buggy.
Yeah, let's go get a little buggy.
Is that your mark? Where am I going?
Go to Liquid Library Garage. You okay?
I will be.
What's on your mind?
Just had a rough conversation with Ilya this morning.
Oh, shit. Anything you want to talk about?
I'm still in a weird place where it's like I'm not new, but I'm new enough where I don't have the history of context. So where I'm standing, it's just, I'll be honest, like I get what you guys are saying, but I haven't seen enough of it for me to like really get it.
Right, I see.
And I don't know if I ever will.
Yeah.
Obviously I had my one spat with Ilya, but we talked after that and it was all good and it was ever since. But Ilya was the one person that's not a Don or Clark to have tried and successfully treated me as if I were in the role that you guys wanted me to be in, and to actually bring me things that had to do with that role. He was the only person to do it. And despite our spat, he was one of the people I was actually very comfortable with down here, so it sucks. And I don't like fully understand what happened, I guess, or why.
Yeah. Park your car here. I'm gonna pull one out.
I don't know. I'm like in such a fucking just process that I'm pulling shit out when I don't need to.
Hello.
Ciao, Mr. Luciano. How are you?
Hey, Dom. How you doing, brother? Actually,
chilling.
Pull it back out. Let's
Yo.
let's go to apartments. My car's not here. Sorry about that.
Ooh, I'm so glad you provided context because you saying just pull it back out, and I called. It's crazy business.
Oh, Dom, I'm not talking about pulling out. I'm talking about pulling out a fucking car.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad you provided context. Shit.
Jesus Christ.
Are you busy at all?
Yeah, I'm moving some things around. I'm gonna be busy for a little bit. But why? What's up?
Okay. No, I just wanted to meet up with you and Clark just to have a conversation because I remember the last time we spoke, you kind of like told me if ever I feel like doors are closed or if there's a lack of communication, I should reach out. That's kind of what I'm doing, just to make sure that I'm on the same page and the clarity's there. Because I'm sure, like, with the whole Ilya thing that's happened, I don't know, but for me personally, energies just feel off. Like I saw Andy today, her energy seemed off. Clark yesterday and today, energy's off. Speedy, especially Speedy, energy's off. So I just want to be in the know if able. But if it's above my pay grade, it's also understandable.
Nah, you I can tell you all about it. We can 100% discuss it.
Okay, groovy.
You know what? Where are you right now?
I'm at my shop. I just fixed Queenie's car.
Okay.
At Street Punks, yeah.
Andy, can you pull up real quick to Dom's mechanic shop here on the right? I'll be right there, Dom.
Okay, lovely. I'll see you in a bit.
All right, see you. Oh, that would have been sick if you fucking double jumped that. We'll continue our conversation after this, all right?
That just kind of it continues the confusion and everything. So always.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Yep.
Pull you to a side. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Andy, over here.
Hi, Dom.
Hey, Andy. How you doing?
Did you have a good holiday?
Really good. I dreamt about being a dad, a bunch of laughter, smiles, and unity.
Cute.
So it was so worth it. I feel refreshed. I'm recalibrated. I'm vibing out.
Good.
I'm glad to hear that.
So, this whole Ilya thing, yeah? You have any questions? You need to know the full story?
So just, I never need to know the full story because like what other people do is not really ever going to be my business unless it negatively impacts like morale and energy. And that's the only reason I'm inquiring because people just seem off. I'm an energy guy. Like even Speedy earlier today, Speedy never doesn't greet. And earlier today, he just like ran past. Andy put her earphones on. She went for a run. Clark always makes the time for me. I love that about Clark. Even if he's going through a fuck storm, he'll just persist and like accommodate me as if everything's perfect, but I can tell when he's off. So there's just a lot of energy that's off, and I don't like that personally. So that's why I wanted to reach out to you directly. Ilya fucked up, yes, but like I also think the clarity on that would be dope so that people can learn from that and that there's no questions or anybody feeling like there's this hypothetical closed door. I like being on the same page as a crew so that if people seem uncertain or on the fence, I can provide clarity if needed. So I guess that begs my curiosity.
Sure. Ilya has been with Cyprus from the beginning of time almost, right? When the Dons formed, Ilya was one of the first members to join us. Harry brought him in, and well, ever since, you know, he's been doing good work with us. He's been a good worker. He's just been Ilya. He's always been the same, right? And that comes with its pros and its cons. He always had a certain attitude about him. He always had instances where he was very disrespectful. He would step out of line, be disrespectful with myself or with anybody else. There was a point where I almost ended him months ago, right? So this is deeply rooted. It's not something that just happened overnight. It's not just one time thing that happened. This is something that has come back from way back when we first started, almost, right? It's just the way he is. It's just his personality. You know, It's the way he comes off. It's the way he says things, and unfortunately, you know, it became the end of him. We've given him multiple reasons in the past, you know, telling him to watch his mouth, to, you know, be careful, to respect the hierarchy, to not be disrespectful to the underboss, to not be disrespectful to any of the dons, anybody in high standing positions, right? And it's been case by case. It's been happening multiple times. We've had to talk to him several times already. We've given him warnings. He never really learned from it, right? If I tell you, Dom, hey, watch your mouth, you fucking, you know, you said this in a certain way, it was a little bit disrespectful or whatever, I'm sure you're gonna change it. You're gonna listen to me, right? You're gonna improve. You're gonna get better, right? Over time. That never happened with Ilya. It never happened. Ilya was a cold-hearted. He was blunt, and unfortunately, at times, he was very disrespectful with some of the things that he did. So it's not a one-time thing that happened, and the reason why he got shot, it was an accumulation of many instances in the past. Call it being hard, call it having teeth, call it whatever you want, but sure, maybe it wasn't treasonous what he did, but that doesn't give you the right, or anybody the right, to disrespect anybody in the high, you know, in the hierarchy, right? That doesn't let you essentially go up to Harry and say, "Fuck you, Harry." I'm not being treasonous, but I'm saying, "Fuck you, Harry," right? You can't kill me now.
Yeah.
I mean, there has to be that kind of line, the unspoken kind of rule that you know, just basic respect is expected from people. And if you can't do that, then what are you doing? You're not following what we built, right?
Yeah. No, I agree with that 100%. I think that then provides the clarity that was missing for me, because like I'm gonna speak like, or in all honesty, you've given me this permission before, so I'm just gonna hit that. Initially, to me it looked like a contradiction, because the last time you and I spoke, it was the case of old ways are no longer, and there's not going to be this cloud of death lurking over your head. And the one day Ilya's fine, and the next day he's been shot in the face. So to me, that was old Cyprus, because I didn't have the context. And that's why this additional context, this comprehensive notations of what's been happening, I think is imperative to understand. If we're still moving in the same direction as a unit, as Cyprus moving forward, I think it's imperative that, like, not only me, but like maybe there's other people that feel the same way. Like, oh shit, are we back to this again? Like for me, respect is, I'll never have an issue with respect, because I treat the same way I treat the janitor. That's just how I roll. So I can understand that entirely. But like I said, prior to this chat right here, and it sucks that it's isolated, because maybe this is what's lingering on a lot of people's minds, and this would have shed the light on exactly that darkness. That we're not making a U-turn and double backing and contradicting and hypocrisy or any of those fucking hugely treasonistic words. It's not what I'm doing. I'm just, you gave me the permission to speak freely, so that's what's up. But that's how it felt. I was like, holy shit. Like one day he's in control of the money, and for an operation like this, money is literally how you remain in control. If you control the money, you control an operation. He was in control of that, and the next day he's dead. Nobody knows why at first. So that was like where I was coming from.
Yeah. No, for sure. I understand the concern, and I do want to speak on this with the entirety of the crew at some point. Hopefully on Friday when we have that meeting. But you know, if you talk to anybody about it, feel free to let them know what I just told you as well. This isn't private information. This is information that they're entitled to know. And you know, we gave Ilya a lot of chances, right? And the other day when Clark shot him, it was the straw that broke the camel's back. Unfortunately, it was just a tipping point. At that point, I guess, you know, in Clark's eyes, he just wasn't going to learn, and that was it. Was it meant to happen the way it happened? Perhaps not. Maybe it could have happened a different way. But I mean, that's just what he got at the end of the day. That's the card he was dealt. So.
No, 100%. Okay. No, I trust Clark with my life. So. Yeah,
I mean, to make it clear, we are not making a U-turn, and we are not killing anybody for any stupid reason, on any baseless reason. Ilya got shot, and it was because of many reasons accumulated over time. That, you know, some newer members or you know, somebody that hasn't been around as long as he has, wouldn't really know. But you can ask any other Dons. This is something that dates back to when we started.
It's good shit though. I think you mentioning that you're also going to touch on it for the entire crew. I think, in my opinion, that's largely important, because although everybody's like back together again and whatnot, a lot of people have become comfortable, and there is a lot of disrespect, unintentional disrespect, and people hearing about this topic of respect being a largely weighted thing within Cyprus might just get these people away from that line that they're flirting with. And that's a line of fuckery. Because I understand joking. I'm all about the vibes. Like, you guys both know that. You've gotten to know me. But you can vibe out so much more while maintaining an element of respect. Regardless of if you're speaking to a Don or just a fellow crewmate. Respect should always be at the foundation of whatever you do.
Yeah.
So I think it'll be dope to address it with everybody in its entirety.
Yeah. I mean, I also want to highlight, you know, Ilya fought with, you know, I don't know if he's been disrespectful to you or anything, but other members of the crew, right? Like Apple, for example, like Zeke.
Yeah.
And, you know, it wasn't a Don, it wasn't an underboss. They were fighting. Shit happens, right? You might not like somebody in the crew. I get that, right? There's disrespect amongst you guys. That's okay, right? So we sat them both in an office. We told them to cut it out, take it easy, solve whatever issues they had between them, right? We took a different approach to that. It's not like if you go right now and you disrespect Queenie, you're gonna get shot. No, it's not about that. Right? We'll try to fix these issues, but going to the underboss and calling him a fucking pussy, and then doubling down on that, and then after countless amount of times you've been talked to not disrespect the underboss specifically, you know, I mean, come on.
I feel that.
It's a tipping point. So, yeah, I do want to address the crew though, and hopefully, you know, many questions will be answered then.
Lovely. Cool. Yeah. Then that's fucking all the clarity I needed again. Like, I'm the complete opposite of Ilya. I'm flexible, as long as I've got context. That's kind of the only thing that eliminates me and puts me into like a weird mental space, is if there's a question mark lurking. So that's all the ammo that I need to like just stay fresh.
Okay. Yeah. Like I said, if you talk to anybody, let them know about it as well. I'll go over it again on Friday. And yeah, if you have any other question marks, Dom, feel free to call me. I'll always answer. All right.
Always. Perfect. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Dahl.
No problem, brother.
That's that good shit.
Yeah, I'm going to take care of some things here with Andy, and if you need anything, let me know, okay?
Perfect. Always. Likewise.
All right.
All right. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for the time.
Well, it's good to see you, Dom.
You too. I've got that book that you gave me right next to my great figurine in my trunk. Yeah.
Aw, good. I'm glad.
Not my trunk, my glove box. That's where I keep everything. That's important.
Oh, hell yeah. Don't lose it.
Yep.
Like some dummies.
What?
Now where?
Let's go to apartments. Pick up a car. I don't know if that answered any of your questions as well.
I don't. I think they're two big things that I need to figure out how to wrap my head around, because they're so different from how I am normally. One, which maybe you can provide answers that I'm like, are like the missing context.
Yep.
If Ilya was always like this, why was it suddenly a problem in that moment?
We'd always given him opportunities, right?
Why is that taken as like disrespect as opposed to just Ilya being Ilya? And why, the second question to that would be, why was it allowed to go on for so long? Or why was he brought in the first place? If you knew he was like this, just for him to get shot over it later.
Well, because we tried helping, you know, we tried changing him. We tried working our way through it. We tried helping him. We tried keeping him away from that. That's why there was many warnings. That's why there was many meetings with him. I mean, the other day Clark pulled the fucking MP5 on him because he was just blatantly disrespectful to him. And you know, I pulled Ilya aside and I told him, hey, listen, you gotta watch your mouth, man. What are you doing? I'm trying to look out for you here. Like, you're disrespecting the guy, you're gonna get yourself shot. Like, what are you doing? And you know, he said, okay, yeah, I understand. And then not like a week later, 2 weeks later, he pulls this shit off. Like, I had just talked to you about this. How many times do I have to tell you something? You're a fucking adult, a grown-ass man. I'm talking to you about this. I'm giving you these wake-up calls, these warning calls or whatever, and you're not taking them. And to Clark, it was just a tipping point the other day. There was just one time when he disrespected me a while back, like so long ago, when we were living in the South Side. I took him down to the beach. You know, I pulled my wrench out. Didn't have a gun at the time. And I you know, I gave him his one. Watch his mouth around me. And sometimes he showed signs of improvement. Other times, you know, he just doubled back down. Didn't improve. Maybe we just had hopes that he would change.
I guess for me, it just like contradicts how people spoke of Ilya and kind of like almost hyped him up as this Rottweiler. Well, it seems to be also the thing that people hated most.
Right.
So, I guess I'm just it's very like, did you want him that way? Did you like him that way, or did you not like him that way?
I mean, it's like any Rottweiler that you might have, right? He's meant to be good to you. He's meant to be respectful to you. You are his. I'm not saying he's a dog. I'm not saying he's, you know, I'm just making the analogy, right? He's meant to be good to you. He's meant to be respectful to you. He's meant to listen to your orders, your commands. But when there's a motherfucker on the street that is looking at you the wrong way, I need you to bark at him. I need you to fucking show your teeth at him. I need you to do all these kinds of things to him, right?
I think that's the other difference that I need to get used to is I view respect as something that's earned on interpersonal levels, not demanded because so and so decides that I've earned it from everyone.
I'm not sure if I'm following. Like, are you saying respect is earned, not
I mean, it's
demanded?
kind of what I've been saying with my discomfort, with, you know, not doing more with the role that you guys have wanted me in, or any of the roles that have been thrown out there, is because I don't feel that any of these people really have any reason to show me respect, because what have I done to earn it from them individually?
See, I get that. I
on
get
a personal basis.
And you know,
like,
it would
even
be,
between me and Ilya, respect grew there because we did have our scrap, we did talk it out, and we had no issues from there. And I'm sure we would have eventually, right? Because if you're around people 24/7, I mean, it's bound to happen. But it's just, that's not how I work. I'm not gonna wake up one day and say, hey, I'm in a role, you have to respect me no matter what. It was more important to me always that you have to listen to me. You don't have to respect me. That can come in its own time.
right. I get that. I get that from somebody that he's not well acquainted with, but Clark was with Ilya the majority of his time. These guys ran fucking up and down the street together the entire time.
I get that. But from where I'm sitting, right outside of you guys and Clark, he was probably the one I was the most well acquainted with.
Yeah. I can understand how that can be hard for you. This is all
It's not
unfortunate
about
because
it being hard. It's just that I don't understand. Like, I do and I don't. But it's like it doesn't. I'll put it in terms of this. Like, I understand that he was a shit talker, but y'all understood that from the beginning, it sounds like, and you hoped that he would change, and I get that. But when you have like another scenario where Clark told me about what happened with Vito, I don't understand how Ilya's gone but Vito's here. Because if we're talking about levels of disrespect, I don't understand it. And maybe I guess it's because Vito hasn't consistently been like that. And Ilya was, but like to a lesser degree. I don't know.
What instance with Vito are you referring to?
Consistency is confusing me. Of him saying he doesn't want Clark at a meeting, he wants to talk to Don directly. All that shit when the split happened.
Yeah, but again, it's all about, like you said, the consistency of things, right? I reprimanded Vito for that. I laid my hands on him too. I beat the fuck out of him in the office for disrespecting Clark. And I told Clark, if you need to, do the same to him. And Vito learned from that. It's not like Vito's being disrespectful to Clark every day. Like I said, there's being disrespectful and then learning from it, growing from it, not repeating mistakes again, and there's being disrespectful and saying, yeah, I understand, smiley face, and then doing it again a week from now, a couple of days from now, repeatedly. It's very different.
I know, and I get that, but there's also a difference between I'm heading out. Oh, you're heading out, pussy, versus I do not respect you. I get to pick and choose when I respect you, and I'm going to talk to Adon. You are not welcome, and if that's not the case, then I choose not to address anything. You are not in charge of me. I'm not sitting here advocating for Vito to be out or anything like that. I'm just telling you an example of me not understanding why one is worse than the other, because I would assume it would be the opposite way around.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I'm not questioning the decision. I trust Clark. I trust you guys. I'm trying to figure out where lines are so that I don't cross them. Because I can be a shit talker too. I called you motherfucker when the split happened because I felt like you weren't listening to me.
Yeah, but
if the line seems inconsistent, I don't know how to not stray near it.
It's different though, Andy. I mean, you call me motherfucker, but you're not disrespecting me in front of others. You're not doing it on a daily basis. Ilya was doing it consistently. He was around doing it frequently.
I don't know. Maybe you tugged on my heartstrings this morning, and I just wonder how much of it was intended as disrespect versus him just being a shit talker by nature. It doesn't matter now. From being so new and not experiencing all of those other times, or even like a fraction of them, to be honest. I'm just trying to figure out where lines are. That's it.
I mean, it's not anything out of this world, in my opinion. It's just don't disrespect people above you, I guess. Don't disrespect people. I mean, and definitely don't do it in front of other people, other associates. It's like what you said yesterday with the information that you had with the meeting and all that. You didn't want to talk about it in front of one of our board members. I understood that. That in and of itself is respect that you understand. Those are the kind of lines that I would expect from people.
Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
When these things happen, I think you should just call a meeting. Not this wait till Friday shit. I feel like leaving people in limbo from the sidelines I've watched get people very confused and very uncomfortable. I think if something this big happens, y'all should just get everybody in a room and explain what happened ASAP.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. Friday might be too late.
I mean, more consistent meetings that are not like very money focused would just be good for updates or things people are hearing out on the street. Oh, how's this fucking heist progression going? Have you heard anything about that? Who's selling what for what? Just share information, but also to just be very like community oriented.
Yeah. No, that's true.
Meetings are just good for morale and everyone and staying on the same page, not like trying to get everybody back on the same page.
The people come first.
Yeah. SPD asked if I wanted out earlier.
He asked you that?
Mm-hmm. Not like as an offer, like asking how I was feeling.
What was your answer?
I said no, but I wasn't gonna lie that I feel like every time I'm like starting to get adjusted, something happens, and then I feel slightly less adjusted.
Yeah.
And then I just voice that I think bloodouts are more harmful than they are helpful. I think if you want to have a group where only people are here who want to be here, people need to be able to walk away because sometimes things just aren't a fit, and that's not really anybody's fault.
See, the thing with that is...
Yeah, that's why we have the hang around process, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry. That doesn't hold up, in my opinion, because I've seen people go through hang around phases, and then you get in the group and it's different. It just is. The expectations are different. They're much higher. You're integrated way more into a blend with people than you were as from that kind of outside position. You see way more often how things actually work, and the experience is entirely different. It's like being on the peripheral versus being in the thick of it. I don't think they're the same experience for every person. For a lot of people, sure, but ultimately some people just aren't gonna find their place. And that's all right. Or, even in cases like Ilya, maybe somebody will try to attempt to change, or they don't want to. And only now realize that that's not something that fits.
I don't mind change. I don't mind changing things up. That's why
I'm not telling you to. I'm just telling you what I told Speedy.
No, he brought it to me. He brought that up to me after that meeting we just had in there about potentially getting rid of blownouts and shit. I'll talk to Henry about it, see what he says. Might be for the best,
you're
to
the
be honest.
Dons. Do whatever you want. I'm just a very doors right there, what's stopping you kind of person.
Is that how you used to do it back in the day?
Yeah.
Fuck, I can't get in the trunk.
Like, for clarity, I'm not trying to fucking turn this into HOA. It's just, I can't get rid of the things I was taught. I mean, I can, to a degree. It's just, it's not all gonna go. And there are things about Cyprus that I think work better than things did in ours. But there are some things, that I think worked well in ours that I still hold to. Hopefully that's understandable.
Yeah, it is. What's up, boys?
Shop.
How you doing?
Solid car. Looked like you're gonna be running away from the cops on Interstate 95. Jesus.
Yeah, it used to be all white.
Oh yeah, was it?
Yeah. Fucked up the paint job though.
I like it. I like it.
Hello.
Good to see you, Andy.
Hello.
Hey, I'm
You
grabbing a group
too.
of people and running a cash exchange. Do you have the car, the crew car?
Harry's got it on the 3rd floor of Senior Buns. You should stop by and maybe ask him for some keys.
Okay, I'll give him a call.
All right. Sounds good.
Thank you. Bye.
Yep. Fuck. J4, I think he said.
Yo, real quick.
Yeah.
Hello.
We got I got
second,
500 bet accumulated right now for everybody. So if we need a use for that, just let me know. I'm just gonna keep on building it up.
Ooh, good shit, good shit. Yeah, keep building that stuff up, huh? Keep building it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Did you talk to Harry, Quinny?
I'm already heading up here.
Okay. Who that's bought in is around right now?
Dom, Cuddles. I think Leon was around, might have gone to bed. Mateo, Joe, Bo, Clark, yourself, Andy, Harry. I don't know if Speedy is still around.
Nah, he went to bed. When are you doing this this job?
Here in the next 10 minutes, just grabbing the car, buying the contract.
All right, because I kind of want to have a crew meeting before that. It's not a Fleeka, is it?
No. It's a cash exchange, so we can run it whenever.
Okay.
Yep, just do it, and then we'll just run the cash exchange right after. I haven't bought anything yet.
All right, gather everybody
I
at the
just have
stables.
ESPs. Okay. I'll
Be
make
there
calls.
in like 10 minutes.
Sounds good.
All right, see you.
Bye.
You have any food by any chance, Andy?
Yeah, why does it feel like you're mad at me?
I'm not. I'm not mad at all.
Well, then tell me what's going on in your brain.
I just feel like people don't really understand why it happened, and I get that because, you know, I've lived with this guy for the longest fucking time. But I don't know. It's a little frustrating when people. I'm not saying just. I'm not saying like you. I'm saying like everybody might think that it was just because he was called a pussy and then he got shot, and that's just not like. I mean, yeah, that triggered it,
No.
but that's just not the real reason behind it.
Well, like I said, I'm trying to understand more, at least for my situation. And I know Clark wouldn't do it over one instance of that.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm trying to get on the same page of a mindset shift. And I'm sorry if, like, my suggestions for things come off any type of way, but unless I'm mistaken, my different perspective was exactly why I was asked here in the first place.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Like I said, oh god.
I have the
McNulty.
perspective that you should avoid doing that. Did you just say McNulty?
Said fuck McNulty.
God, so true.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting everybody to be a yes man or you know, yes, how do you call it? Yes woman. It's just
I'm not even saying no, is the thing.
Yeah, I just need
If I
people to
don't have
understand.
full
That's all.
context or understand, I'll try to understand. I mean, regardless, anything I say doesn't really matter because I do trust you guys and Clark. But I'm not a, you know, blind faith kind of person. I do very much function on logic and information, and I like to understand whatever I'm looking at.
I get that. That's why you're a good person to talk to when it comes to these things. Outside perspective and all that. Can you grab the rest that's in there, please?
Yeah.
Just put it on the ground.
I just hope it doesn't come off like questioning it. It really is just me trying to get the full thing.
Yep. Don't worry about it.
I am worried about it.
Yeah, I
Last
mean,
thing I want is more, Andy can't let go. It is in the past bullshit when it's like, I'm just trying to offer, you know, my experiences, what I've found that can be good, that I think might help. Certain things. Oh my god, you're inside me.
Hey, yo.
Yep.
Like I get your side of things, right? Again, because like you said, you're a logical person. You understand things, and you know.
I'm just going off what I've seen, you know.
You're adding perspective and all
I
that.
haven't seen as much as you guys have.
Fuck.
You guys okay?
Yeah, all good, brother. That was my fault. I hit the
Okay.
post, the pole, whatever.
Yeah, we still want to make sure you guys are fine.
I appreciate that, eh?
You guys need any bandages or anything?
Nah, we're good. Thank you.
All right.
All right, take care.
Have a good day.
What are you saying?
So it was. It's not about like where you're coming from necessarily. It's like when something happens in Cyprus, people start spinning a goddamn fucking narrative. And yeah, I you know, we're to blame for that because, you know, we don't have meetings with people immediately, and then, you know, we kind of allow for that to happen, right? Kind of allow people to spiral and create their own version of things.
True.
But
With the help of North.
Exactly, yeah. So I mean, I can't control what is said in the North, right? And from what Lang told us, like, everybody's fucking saying this and that. Killed him over nothing. Shot him over nothing. And I was like, brother, come on.
Now I'll clarify this. None of my questions have anything to do with anything Lang said to me.
Okay. Hey, Clark.
Hey. Combo's over. Just calling you back.
How'd it go?
It was a lot, to be honest. Where you at?
We're gonna have a meeting at the stables with the whole crew. I don't want to address this shit and move on from it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm with that. I like that. Some clarity.
Yeah,
some
exactly.
closure for people.
Because you know, we don't want people to spiral and shit. Start creating. You know, I'm getting fucking Cypress split vibes at this point. A little bit, and we need to clarify things. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Where you at?
I'm unpopular going down to Cyprus right now. You want to talk before we have the meeting?
Yeah, let's have a quick chat before.
All right, me and you?
Yeah, any Dons? Harry's around, anyone?
All right, I'll call up Harry.
All right.
Hello.
Hey, Harry. It's me, Luciano.
What's up, Luce? I didn't need to save your number.
Yeah. Hey, listen, we gotta have a meeting at the stables with the whole crew and shit. Whoever's around.
Yeah, Quinny told me. What the fuck is this about?
It's about this whole Ilias shit. Let's get this thing out of the way so that nobody fucking spirals and starts creating their own narrative of things. You know what I mean? The more this
Is that starting to happen?
Not necessarily, no. But I spoke to Dom earlier, and he's he told me that some vibes are down. People don't really know what exactly happened. Let's just get this shit out of the way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just getting flashbacks to the time when we pulled everyone in about like the North and South split, and I feel like it made it worse. You know?
Yeah. That's why we go directly to
like
the, to the
people
point.
think they want to know what's going on, but then you have the meeting, and then you're just the bad guy anyway. So like, are you sure you want to do this?
I think we should. Yeah.
I ain't saying fucking nothing.
All right. I'll handle it.
All right, because it's sick. I'm scarred from that fucking time when everything went south. We fucking try to keep pulling people in and like reassuring people, and then they didn't. Apparently, that was a fucking wrong move anyway. So I mean, I don't know about this, but I'll trust your instinct.
Yeah. I'll see you down here. All right. Do you need a pickup or something?
I don't know why the fuck Dom is saying this though, because he hasn't been around. So
no,
I'm pretty sure you said to him it's good to have you back. Like he said he feels refreshed after his break. So how the fuck would he know what the vibes are like?
Because he's seen the vibes around him. It's not that his vibes were off. It was the vibes around him, like Arush, Andy, Clark. He's seeing what he sees around, and he's like, "Yo, what's going on? Like, what happened?" He was very respectful though. He was like, I don't want to overstep. I don't want to, if it's beyond my pay grade, then don't tell me. But a little bit of clarity would be good, just to know, and maybe be able to help you guys communicate this shit to the rest of the people. So it came from a good place. Like he's good, and I spoke to him, and he's like, oh yeah, okay, now I fully fucking understand. Like, okay, this makes sense. So I don't know if other people are feeling this way too, but if they are, best get the shit out of the way of the fucking meeting, and that's it.
I'll let you handle it. I'm here. I'm very curious how this is gonna go.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, Clark wants to have a little chat as well. He just spoke to Martin, so
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm here. I'll see you a second.
All right, see you.
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
We just chat outside real quick.
All right.
I'll try to be quick.
Fucking Martin might be in this guy's ear or some shit. I don't know. We gotta fight fucking... Yeah, I hope not. I pray to God it's not.
That's definitely one of the noises of all time.
Well, I was talking to Marty.
Be over here? Should I fuck off? I'll fuck off. You sound unsure.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you. Well, I was talking to Marty. Marty called me. I tried calling him earlier. And he returned my call. And, he wanted to figure out what the fuck's going on. At least that's what he said. So I drive up north a little bit. Literally a block. And he's sitting next to Lang's car. So I'm thinking Lang's got to be in that trunk. But it doesn't matter. Basically, Marty's asking why, and a lot of the conversation was just about why. Why Ilya? Why did I make the executive decision to take him out? Even John. At one point, Lang hopped out the trunk and kind of cut off Marty.
No way!
Yeah.
He was probably festering in the trunk. He just couldn't stand the fact probably Martin was fucking it up.
Yeah, he couldn't hold it anymore, so he hopped out the trunk.
That's so. But brother, I'd have burst out laughing. Oh my god, I'd have been hysterics.
I saw it from a mile away. You know what I mean? Like,
That's so funny.
so he hops out the trunk, and I'm like, whoa, I had no idea you were in there. And so we're all chatting, and now it's mainly Lang talking, right? And he said, Marty, you're wrong. Stop fucking talking.
What?
Well, because I think Marty agreed with me. But Marty, as the
what?
To a certain
Holy
extent.
shit.
No,
Isn't that his underboss?
Yeah, of course, but Marty's gonna speak his mind. Marty said we talked for a while, obviously, and Marty said, well, I disagree with that, Lang, and he was speaking his mind. Marty's not one to just tuck tail and listen 24/7, and yet he's not really a yes man, as you guys know. Like, he'll speak his mind if he doesn't agree with something.
Yeah.
So he saw my point of view, but they overall didn't like the fact that I made an executive decision and didn't even have a discussion beforehand. Even he referenced John, who was an associate. Even John, the rat fuck associate. We had a discussion about him, and we talked about what we were gonna do. If we made it a vote, we made it a group decision. It wasn't an off the whim, decision that I just did or any of the Dons did or any of the captains did. The tradition that we had was followed through with. And, I don't, and he's saying, he doesn't like the fact that the tradition is gone, it seems, from what happened. And I can see his point of view on that. But I try to reassure him to a certain extent and just say, this wasn't just an off-the-cuff thing. This was discussed about beforehand, about the consistent shit talk, the consistent disrespect. And we didn't entirely see eye to eye on that. He essentially said what you said, Harry, which was like, I'm sure there's other reasons for it, but what matters most is the send-off. And he deserved a better send-off. And he at least deserved a discussion, and so did the other Dons. So I can see his point of view on that, to be honest. I don't entirely regret what I did, and I said that to them as well. But if it was a official blood out, it should have went differently, just like we said yesterday.
Right, like
You
we
guys
discussed
mentioned that
yesterday.
yesterday.
Yeah.
And I said I completely agree. That is my main regret of it. And I admitted that. I have no problem admitting that. And we continued. We kind of that was kind of like the appetizer for the whole conversation. It continued to they were mentioning, the whole manner thing and how he can't believe that we just got disrespected in our face and fucked off. And I tried reasoning and being like, well, it was for the betterment of the crew at the time, because we can go start a war and then just get fucked on because we have nothing. And he goes, sometimes you have to put that to the side. I mean, you know how he is, He said, I've taken L's more than anyone. I don't give a fuck. I can admit defeat. But the thing is, or turn my cheek for another day. I've done that many times in my life. But in that case, when you're disrespected the way you were, I'm very surprised that's what happened. And I mean, the main thing was that that kind of led to some more conversations just about the besties, and he must have talked to Ilya, because Ilya, someone got robbed for $250K, and the same day or the next day our own people were forced to boost with the besties. I don't think I was there for that, but he was saying that's just another sign of taking the disrespect. And then these guys like Future and Forehead were making fun of Ilya in the car, like, oh, I'm gonna buy myself a $250,000 pillow, this, that, whatever, and we're just expected to take it. And so that's, I think, all he's heard is the bending over. So that's all he has in his mind. And I was like, well, where are you getting this information from? And he was saying, well, a little bit of Zeke, a little bit of, Ilya, you and I don't think he really remembered. was mentioning like he probably doesn't have the full picture. He's not going to act like he has the full picture, but from the things he's hearing, he doesn't like it. And essentially, what he's saying was, you know, they feel like, to a certain extent, his hands are tied in a certain way. In that, you know, it's going to be hard for him to. He doesn't believe that Ilya deserved it, and that it was gone about the right way, and it's going to be hard for him to just not take Ilya. He said that doesn't mean he's going to 100%. He hasn't made up his mind on it, but you know, that's essentially his. He feels bad about it, and he wants Ilya. He doesn't know if he's going to do it yet, but he wants to. And I mean, I was just like, then that kind of led to, okay, well, we might, you know, there's options on the table. And I said, well, what are the options? And he goes, well, you know, if I take Ilya back, I can't just. It goes against all the principles that we set. I can't take a blooded member back.
Right.
So now my hands are tied. Do I split and take him back, or do I say goodbye? And he goes, I can't lie, I haven't made my decision, but you know, we're thinking about it. Like we're trying to figure it out. So I asked Marty, what do you think your options are, or like the options are? And I think he agreed, and he added one more, you know. And then I think I added another one of like, you know, trying to work together, you know, because as you guys know, he was calling me during the whole split, and my goal in the beginning was to keep Cyprus through and through, and make sure the North knew that I was there for them no matter what. And obviously make sure the South knew I was there for them no matter what. Obviously, I'd be working way more with the South, actually entirely with the South, and just make sure that they're good, and we're moving along with the shit we want to move along with. But I always extended, you know, a helping hand with the North in any way. And I thought maybe we could eventually come together. That was my hope, right? Well, there's you guys and Lang, or
right.
But I mean, it's a nice fall, but you know, unfortunately, you know, every time we sit down with Lang, someone gets fucking mad at someone. Today it was fucking Arush and Lang going at each other, and it just ends with nothing being solved and just walking away. It's just,
yeah,
a reminder of why we split in the first place.
Exactly.
Well, that's you know, that's kind of what he said as well, and he said he was surprised, and he was saying, I'm not trying to, you know, be the victim. It's just, you know, I was hoping we could just fucking talk about it. But him and I going at it like that, it seems like maybe nothing's changed. And I said, I wouldn't say all that. You know, he said, let's be honest, I don't think, if there's a few people, actually there's probably a good amount of people in the South that probably don't like me. You know, he was saying this. And I was like, I wouldn't go that far. You know, I'm sure there's some people that don't. You know, but I'm sure there's some people in the North that don't like him.
Where is this coming from?
Well, that's my point, right? Because if you get some information from someone else, and it's not the whole fucking story, like I almost can't blame them, because I feel like we've gotten bits and pieces, just breadcrumbs of information, and we make up or run with it because that's all we got on their side. So I almost can't blame them for running with the lack of information that they have. So that's why it was so long, because I was staying there like, guys, I'm fucking here every fucking day. If there's a question, like, don't get information from Zeke. Zeke's not going out there calling them, you know. But if they have a question, or they're like, hey, what's up? We need your help with something, and then Zeke might say something small. That's all they got, so they're gonna run with it. You almost can't even blame Zeke on that 100% of the time. Lately, you know, we can, but for the previous shit, kind of have to get over it. It's
I just don't understand what he is trying. Oh, I don't understand Lang at all. It's not like he didn't get forced out of Cyprus. You know, I mean, this is all off his own volition.
Yeah.
So I don't understand where the fuck is he getting that people don't like him.
Well, I know there's no way Queenie likes him. Cuddles doesn't like him. Vito doesn't like him.
Are you
know,
sure?
Like he's not wrong. Yeah. Cuddles does not like him. He's not wrong. In that sense.
Yeah, but okay. I mean, why does that matter?
Well, because I mentioned the possibility, or the fifth option, of eventually you guys, whether it was coming together in some sense of the way, you know? Because right now the way it's working is there's a lot of disconnect. And I think the communication with the Dons needs to be better. And I said that to him. I said that I think your guys' communication, you guys just never speak. So you guys, how the hell are you going to know something if you guys don't speak?
Every time I have to bring something up to the north, I call Lang. Every time he has something to bring up with the south, he calls you or he calls Zeke. Where's the communication issue?
That's why I said I need your communication to be better with them. I said this. I said overall, you guys just rarely talk. And even Speedy said today, like I maybe I talked to him like once or twice in the last 2 weeks. And it's mainly just because of meetings, or like, you know, he mentioned the fucking Gigi thing. Or Lang mentioned like the Gigi thing, right? So like, in that sense, he brought it up. Or you guys were able to speak. But there's a lot of, I don't know. I think that option is still possible. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought it up. But he did mention, like, you know, I would try to reserve some of the things we said, or some of the things I said to you, because I would like to bring it up to them. I would like to.
What the fuck is happening right now? What are these options? Like, what has this? What has any of this got to do with taking out Ilya? And
I think it was the catalyst.
I'm so confused what the fuck is happening right now. Luciano, are you
It was a lot. The conversation was a lot.
I feel like so much is happening.
How did you go from talking about Ilya to then talking about us getting back together again? Like, what the fuck?
Because he wants Ilya back.
Right. So the option is he takes Ilya and then splits. You said.
Probably, yeah. But he said that's an option. He said he's not going to go through with that option. He doesn't know yet. The decision has been made, but that's an option. And he said, you know, don't tell them everything, because I prefer to, you know, I would like them to hear it from me, you know, from dawn to dawn. That way it's not like meddled or whatever. But I prefer, you know, that they hear it straight from me. That way we can discuss it or figure it out, whatever the fuck it is. Now, obviously, I just told you guys, so I don't know how you want to go about it. It's up to you, but
it's just fucking Lang and his fucking loopholes. Like, yeah, if he splits off from us, then like, yeah, he can take Ilya, because he's technically, again, it goes against the rule we created. It just feels like I don't know what the fuck this guy's on, to be honest. I really don't.
It does feel like another loophole for sure.
Another fucking loophole. Like,
yeah.
we can't. Yeah, we agreed that we can't take someone that's blooded out, so let's now do a full-on split. So I can take Ilya. Like, this guy's a fucking all over the place. Jesus fuck.
Well, that's what we gotta think, right? Like, in that case, what's best?
Fucking, if he wants to split, let him split and take Ilya. Like, I don't think anyone here gives a fuck.
Yeah,
So,
I kind of told him that, and he goes, no, there's, you know, if that's the case, then the traditions and the voting and the agreement that the Dons came up with, you know, are like null and void. Like, they're all gone then, because you guys, he was looking at me, said, you know, we would talk about blooding someone out. It'd be a vote, and then it would happen. But you guys didn't do that. So
Right.
now, if I go and just take Ilya back, you know, then what the fuck is our word in the first place? Our agreement. He kept mentioning the agreement, and I said, obviously, I wasn't there for the fight.
The thing is,
He
he has not put any effort into this. Now, listen, I watch my mouth a little bit is because of the fact that like I've been gone again for the last fucking month. So like I feel like I'm trying to like not go two balls to the wall because I'm not always here. But like I feel like the person who's tried probably the least in is Lang. Like Luciano said, like I feel like a lot of the times it's the South reaching out. But when's the last time fucking Tony or Lang called up? So like this whole like having to keep them in the know thing is complete bullshit because we already do. They just don't do it in return. I mean, it's such a crock of shit, man.
Yeah, he also mentioned that he doesn't like the fact that
he calls fucking Apple up like to be the fucking like the information passer.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't even call us directly. I haven't spoken to the guy apart from this meeting for fucking months. Sorry, what were we gonna say?
Listen, we got a group of people inside the warehouse. Let's continue this after, all right? I don't want to keep them waiting all day.
All right.
Fucking hell, man. There's always something, I swear. It's just, I feel like it's like playing with fucking riddles, I swear.
Lang is the Riddler.
You know what's crazy? Because of the way you responded, we know you weren't listening.
Me?
I was.
No, he asked you a
So-
question, and you responded.
You don't fucking know me. I was.
What did I ask? What question I asked?
You didn't ask a question.
How we doing, eh? How's everybody doing today?
Yo. Groovy.
Is this everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Dayrell.
Everybody that is around. None of them answered, yeah.
Nobody answered. Nobody else.
Dayrell, Cole, Jason, Capono, Vito, Teddy. I called them all.
All right. Well, this isn't the official meeting of the week. We're probably gonna have one on Friday and shit too. So, just a little announcement here, of course, amongst ourselves, midweek or whatever. If you guys have any questions, of course, feel free to ask. But Leon, you good?
My bad.
All good.
I think I'm good.
All right. Like I said, whatever you guys discuss, whatever we discuss here, make sure you guys relay it to people that aren't here, all right? I'm sure Arush will take care of anybody in the morning that isn't present. But I'm sure you guys have heard a lot. Ilya has been essentially blooded out of Cyprus. Are there any questions regarding this? Anything you guys want to know? Any reasoning? Whatever you guys want. Open book policy here. Open door. Ask away. Does everybody know why it happened?
I mean, I think I know, but I mean, I guess I'll ask why did it happen?
Okay. Ilya was and has been blatantly disrespectful to higher ups. He did not respect the chain of command. Did not respect hierarchy. It got to a point where, unfortunately, he did not learn and he did not take our advice. Did not hear us out. Did not take accountability. And he got shot, unfortunately. I'm sure some of you may have liked Ilya a lot. But, someone that doesn't really respect the hierarchy, somebody that doesn't have respect even amongst ourselves here, unfortunately, that's just not going to fly. Now, this is something that's been cooking for a long time now. So this isn't a case where, there's some slight disrespect. Maybe Queenie says, some shit to Harry, and then Harry, feels disrespected about it. No, Harry's going to talk to her and just, let her know about it and solve it then and there. It's not going to fucking shoot her right away, right? This is something with Ilya that's been boiling for the past months, up to a year. Ilya's been with us from the very beginning of Cyprus when this shit first started. One of our first bought-in members. Matter of fact, there wasn't even buy-ins at that time. It was just, okay, you're Cyprus now. The buy-ins came in later. The point is, though, he, above everybody else in this room, would have known or should have known, what that word means, respect. and what it is to respect the people in charge. There's been multiple instances. So this isn't a one-time thing. He's been warned before. He's been told off before. And unfortunately, it was a straw that broke the camel's back. Any questions? Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Listen, I get it. Sometimes, we talk a little bit of shit amongst us. I get it. That's fine, right? No problem at all. But there's a time and place for everything. And just be respectful. Follow the hierarchy. If you fuck up, take accountability for it. Apologize. And that's it. We're grown ass fucking adults here. This shit can't be happening. And he didn't understand that, unfortunately. Now you may be asking why this happened now and not before, if it's happened before. Well, we give opportunities to people. We try letting them grow, letting them learn from their mistakes, putting them in the right places. Clark has fucking worked his ass off the past 10 fucking 11 months with Ilya. So, get him on the right side of things, teach him the ropes. And unfortunately, he just hasn't learned. It's been the same fucking thing back and forth all the fucking time. Some of you have seen it firsthand. So, I don't want you guys feeling that, what we discussed, people ain't going to be getting killed unless it's for treason. I get that, but that doesn't give anybody here the right to just blatantly disrespect somebody. And do it consistently. That doesn't mean I can go up to Harry and be like, hey, fuck you, Harry. You ginger motherfucker. It's not about that.
Felt real.
You know what I mean?
It's always a fucking ginger jokes.
So, yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. Clark, if you want to add anything to it, anything you wanna say here? Anybody have questions for Clark, or myself, or Harry?
Nope.
Pretty straightforward, yeah.
Yeah, everything.
Look,
you provided that clarity already.
You guys, I've had a few of you come up to me in the last 2 weeks alone. Everyone's had their, their comments about him. And sure, that played a part, but it's the consistency of the issues. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to deny and say that I wish it went about a different way. But at the end of the day, I did my best to give him chance after chance after chance after chance. All of us did. After fucking getting beaten down, putting our hands on him, talking to him, it just didn't stick. I wish it did. It just didn't. So, if there's any confusion, ask away. But yeah.
I actually do have a question.
Yep.
What's up?
So he's out, but was he taken back to the docks? Back to the water?
No.
Is that something that is going to happen? Like if we see him?
It was a very particular case. Unfortunately, at the time, it was, it was done then and there. But Clark consulted with us, and we settled it then and there that he was no longer with us. Now, per tradition, he would go into the waters, but I think we're just gonna let him be for now. I guess we'll see what happens.
Yeah. And like Luke said, it's a particular case. Interestingly enough, he wasn't brought in through the waters.
That is true. Yeah.
If that, changes your outlook on it. But tradition is tradition. Like I said, wish I went about it slightly different. And, that's on me. I can own that. But what happened, happened.
Okay.
And the decision was made.
Mm-hmm.
I found Ilya on the streets. I brought him in. I made sure he was brought in. I liked him a lot. I'll miss him, but unfortunately, some people just don't fucking learn. So,
what's up, Bo?
I just want to let you know, Clerk. So, like, just based on the way you're talking and everything, I want it to be known that I don't know if I can speak for everybody, but we've seen everything in the past few months. Like we've noticed. So I can tell it seems like you kind of feel bad about how it all went down, but we know you try your best, and we're behind you, dog. As we're behind you, Luch, Harry. We know you did your best.
Appreciate that.
Listen, the last thing we want is for more people to die. That's the last thing we fucking want here. We just want a well-oiled machine, something we can fucking work on, make this shit feel like fucking family. But we can't have people dragging us down and disrespecting us, stabbing us in the back in that sense. It's just, we can't function that way, yeah? Fucking around is one thing, blatant disrespect is another.
I have one more question.
Yep.
Is there any possibility of him going up north?
That is to be determined. We don't know what the North has planned. We spoke to Lang recently, and he says he's got to plan something in the next couple of days. We don't know what that is. But we're discussing it amongst us, and we need to get ready for whatever that might mean, what that might entail. The agreement with the North is that anybody that's blooded out, anybody that's deemed a treasonist, is not to be taken in. That they are never going to be part of North Cyprus or South. That is the agreement. If they break that, well, then they are no longer Cyprus. And we'll have to see what we do then. We're currently discussing it, actively discussing that.
Okay. If any of them reach out to any of us by phone call, just direct them directly to you guys, correct? No answering any questions, no giving any information. It should just go to you guys.
That should be the case, but again, I don't want to control what you guys do and say. I mean, if you guys want to talk to, speak to them, that's fine. But if you feel that there's a question that you shouldn't be answering, for sure redirect them to myself, Harry, or Arush, or Clark. And let us know. Let us know if you're contacted as well. Just to know. Because at this point, we have no idea what plans are being cooked up right now. Honestly, I'm not too bothered by it right now. I just want us to move forward, move on from this shit, continue working hard, and that's it. Not really play into the North Side games. We fucking move on. The show must move on.
Understood.
So it shall.
That's right. All right.
Also kind of keeping your head on a swivel, though, just in case. don't want to get caught off guard by, you know, do
By
your
what?
own thing, but just anything, anybody in the city. I'm not just referring to the north. I mean anybody.
Sure. I mean, people gotta, you know, pick and pry and try to stir. You know, maybe you'll get a call from, what's that motherfucker's name? Alan. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, you don't have to hang up on everyone that fucking calls you. Have your relationships. Have your friends. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you get the sense that someone's trying to stir some shit, you know, take a second, realize their question. And if you don't want to answer, you don't have to. If you think you're playing into something, then don't be you know, a puppet. And that's not, I'm not saying the North's trying to use anyone or fish or anything like that. That's just for across the board. Just like you said, anyone in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What's
Dom.
up, Dom?
Sorry, guys. I really didn't want to have any questions.
No. Listen, the more questions you guys have, the better. All right. I want to get this out of the way so we can move on, and I don't want there to be any doubts at all. So now's the time.
Got you.
All right.
Purely based off of right now and the tonality in which things were said, my perception of the relationship with the North, things seems to have changed. Or am I misreading into this? Because previously, everybody knew exactly who stood where. Everybody was on the same page. It appeared to be back like a couple of months ago. But like tonight, things seem different. Has there been any changes, any hurdles, or any debates or differences that has happened since then, or am I just misinterpreting the vibes?
So the agreement was that you know, we'd keep each other informed of buy-ins, demotions, promotions, bloodouts, whatever. You know, we as the South have tried to keep in contact as much as possible with them, right? And the minute something comes up, for example, when Sakura was hit, you know, we immediately called Lang. Hey, listen, this is what happened. Boom. When the boys were brought in, Cole and fucking, you know, Dayrell, Capono. You know, we communicated these things, right? We've tried to keep our communication up as much as possible, but unfortunately, from the North's end, I mean, I honestly haven't received any calls. I don't think Harry has received any calls. I don't think Arusha has received any calls. Most of these calls are going in through Clark and through Zeke, for some reason. So communication is a little bit fucked. Kind of on their end, to be honest. We've tried holding up our end of the agreement, but it doesn't seem like they necessarily have. So, yeah, I mean, part of the agreement as well was to work on cargo. We're not really hitting those as much either, and I mean, other than that, we've just kept our noses in our business. We've moved on with our business. You know, we've flourished. We've worked hard towards fucking goals, getting helicopters, getting cars, getting people paid, all that shit, running banks. We don't really stick our nose in whatever they're doing. So, you know, the separation, I guess over time kind of felt a little bit more and more, right? Because, of course, after the split, we were like, yeah, you know, what's going on with the North? Like, you know, what's happening? But as time passed, like, we just kind of like, we're like, hey, listen, you know, fuck whatever they're doing. Let's do our shit. Let's focus on us. Let's grow as a unit. And you know, I guess that leads up to today, because yeah, things our relationship with the North has definitely changed a lot. Doesn't mean we're hostile. Doesn't mean, you know, we don't like anybody up there. That doesn't mean you guys aren't hanging out with them, which is completely fine. But when it comes to us, you know, the Dons, we rarely communicate with them, to be honest.
You know, as time goes on, you know, we've got some shit going on in the South. They got some shit going on in the North. You know, whether it's issues or things we're working through or goals. And I think it's natural, you know, for more separation. But Lucia's right in that the communication hasn't been good. I'm going to try to make sure that that's not the case. At first, I didn't want to be, you know, I felt like I was like the middleman, you know, almost kind of how I think Dom, you mentioned it, or Leon, you know, like trying to figure things out. But I think we all see the positives. We all see the negatives of what's happening as well. And to be honest with you, Dom, like the main thing is the communication. And I'm gonna try to fix that.
Cool.
I don't think we have to be at each other's necks. I don't think we have to be best buddies doing every single job together. But I agree that there's a middle ground there, and I'll try to fight to keep that.
Cool. Yeah, the only reason I was asking, obviously, if there's a lack of reciprocation, that's a identifying indicator of change and transition. So it's pointless if we still fully invested and fully committed to the original discussion as like Southside Cyprus, if the North has no intent to reciprocate that and their visions have changed.
No.
That's the only reason I posed the question.
We will hold up our end of the agreement as long as the agreement is still in place.
Copy that. Cool. That's the last question from me.
Yep. I think I saw a hand around here. Leon, was that you?
No.
All right. Any other questions, guys?
I got one.
Yep.
Sure.
Clark, you said it's on you to be the middleman and fix. Why is it not on them to fix? Why is it on you? It sounds like we've been the ones doing it now. Is it on you to fix and not them?
I wouldn't say it's on me. I think I'm just kind of putting it on myself. Because I'd prefer solidarity to a certain degree. An understanding, a common ground.
But if it's always just one-sided, you know, it becomes unfair to you, puts you in a weird position at times.
Sure.
To a point where, you know, kind of where you're at right now, it's unjust.
Sure. I mean, that might be the case, but I still think it's a better option.
It's because we care. We
That's right.
care. We care that this shit doesn't fall apart more than it already has when it comes to North and South. You know, we have people that we care about on the other side. That's what it boils down to at the end of the day. Sure, maybe they're not putting in the effort that maybe we are, but you know, we'll give it our best shot until we can. That's why we want to hold up our end of the agreement. And if they don't, that's on them.
In the event that the agreement isn't held up, what then?
I mean, discussion needs to be had. I don't think anyone can just say exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah. Okay.
You know?
I'm trying to think, like, what difference would it make if it's split or not? Because, like...
I mean, it is already
Speak
split.
up a little bit, Leon.
Yeah, no, because I was just thinking, like, I guess, not similar, but, like, what even matters if it's, like, completely separate? Like, as in, we don't do stuff together. I don't think it makes a difference. We're already not doing cargo. We barely do jobs together. Like,
true.
I haven't seen, like, some people from the North in, like, months already.
Yeah, no,
Like,
I mean,
don't think it makes much of a difference, to be honest.
that's very true. We're already enough split as it is, and it really won't make much of a difference other than the fact that, you know, if they bring somebody that was blooded out, somebody in the past that betrayed us, I guess that would be the biggest difference.
It just feels like we're the only ones trying to do that, though.
Yeah, I mean,
it's been months. It feels like at this point they just want it to fail. No.
You can call me, you know, devil's advocate, whatever the fuck you want to say, but I mean, they probably feel the same way. Perspective's everything, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm so glad we had this meeting.
Feeling that, and I wouldn't blame them for feeling the same way, and I don't blame Leon for, you know, being like, well, what's the fucking difference, right? I don't see them ever anyway. I'm in the South. I'm hanging out with people in the South. Sure, Sophie will come around in the morning. Other than that, who else from the North do I see? And I can't blame him for having that point of view, because that's his fucking point of view. But what I'm trying to express here is all POVs matter in this, and I'm gonna try to gather that perspective, and the Dons will make the best decision for the South.
I think that's always been the thing, is just regardless of the decisions that were being made, is always just trusting the people that were leading us from the beginning.
100%.
Yeah, listen, we'll handle things on our end, and until that changes, we'll inform you whether we continue trying or not, continue holding our end of the agreement or not. Just want to let you guys know where we're at, and what we're going to continue doing, and what we're going to continue not doing. All right.
Appreciate that.
Understood.
So, again, if you run into somebody later today or tomorrow in the morning that wasn't here at this meeting, please make sure you relay this information. If they have any questions, anything you might not be able to answer because maybe you didn't remember properly or something, let them know to talk to myself, Arush, Harry, Andy, Clark, and we'll explain it, all right? So,
yes, sir.
So the comms don't get fucked up. But, yeah, that's it, guys. I mean, let's continue doing what we're fucking doing. We're continuing to grow. I think we got like we're gonna be getting like 7,000 fucking Bitcoin for free today or some shit. So
What the fuck?
yeah,
That's right. Yeah.
Would we be able to purchase that ammo thing that's coming up in 2 days? Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, you mean the global contract?
Yeah. It's in 2 days.
Maybe.
The
I
11th.
heard. Zeke, what was the last bidding last time?
12K.
All right, we're not buying that.
Jesus
We're not buying that shit.
Fuck.
We're not buying that
Try
shit.
to counter that though, yeah.
What could possibly be in that
counter
crate?
it, yeah.
Get a crew together, roam around, try to fucking counter that shit. 12K is just insane.
Yeah, fuck.
I asked Benz though. He said that like the best way to put it is just it wasn't worth it. So I doubt people are gonna be spending that much on it.
Not be worth it.
On a different note, there was someone just swatted out a death thing for Harry.
You saw that, Harry?
It was from the clowns, from what we dealt with the other day.
Oh yeah. What the fuck is that all about? What happened there?
There's just like a chatterbox against Lang and Harry.
Harry, why are you number one?
I think he's number one from what happened 2 days ago.
Harry's the most recent offense.
What did you do to them?
Yeah. He no balls.
Well, we did fuck them, but not in the way
Yeah, we did.
We didn't we didn't gun them down, but we got them sent to jail and shit.
Yep.
It's great.
Harry, I don't think I told you, but later on that day, the same exact day that we sent them to jail, I ran into Mr. Ratchet while I was just driving around. I sent him through his windshield. He passed out, and then cops pulled up and arrested him. So I fucking accidentally made him eject during a chase.
Oh yeah, because
same exact day.
we got Chatterbox was getting chased by the whole PD, right? And then fucking he was calling up Ember to come pick him up. And we knocked out Ember so he couldn't get a pickup, and I think he went to jail for quite a while, so that's probably why I'm number one.
Actually, he didn't go to jail that day, Harry.
At all.
Really?
I don't know how he talked himself out of it. I don't know what happened, but we checked the newspaper and he didn't go to jail. Everybody else did though. Like Osvaldo, Ember.
Yeah, I'm probably number one for what happened to Ember, to be honest, but it's all good.
Yeah.
I'm scared of a fucking clown.
No.
I have some plans too, but
yeah. Oh, we got a racing meeting.
Yeah, I was just about to ask. We do have a
Go for it.
meeting to attend. If there's any business still to discuss.
Nope, that's all.
I think we're good.
Thank you, guys.
There's a Molotov
very
armor
much.
if you want to throw it at him.
Shit, guys, don't buy boxes. It's bad. It's bad for your health.
Don't
buy
let
boxes.
Dom open the boxes. Let Leon open them. I'll guarantee it's better.
Jesus.
Good to see you, Harry. Have a good one. Take
You
it
too,
easy,
Dom.
everybody.
Happy New Year.
All right. Jesus.
Fucking hell. Joe, Joe, I'm gonna be honest, Joe, I forgot you were there, to be honest.
What was that?
Huh?
What was that?
I got sinus issues. Just sinus stuff.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
All right.
Gotta make sure to blow your nose, all right?
Well.
And
Yeah,
take some
that's right.
Mucinex.
All right.
Unlike Joe, to be a man of few words.
Agreed. Hey, Andy.
Hello. Am I supposed to get out?
No, you can do whatever you want.
No, you're good. You're good. You guys want to retake that conversation that we were having, or?
Yeah.
All right.
I can give you the.
Sure.
I take it as a no-go, Lucian Harry.
10 minutes. How are you gonna be around?
Probably going to bed.
You gonna be around long or no?
What'd you say, Andy?
Which one?
So you're probably going to bed
Both.
soon, no?
Yeah, what time?
I can stay around.
No comment.
Give me a time.
It was like 10 minutes, Andy, and we'll be back, all right?
It's okay, I understand.
I will.
Different
I will
things.
push for 10.
Oh, okay.
Guys, I'm confused with the Andy. That's a completely different topic. I want to help, and I feel like I can't help because I'm the one that caused the issues. Because she said she got off the phone with Ilya and then needed to go for a jog, and she was upset. I don't really know how to go about it, to be honest. I'm trying to help, but I don't know how.
She's just processing things on, like on her end, right? She didn't know Ilya for as long as we did, and all the problems he had and shit, right? So to her, Ilya was a good guy, good man. So no, she's
Yeah, well, she liked Ilya because he gave her problems to fix. So, yeah.
Yeah, so she's just like processing things on her end, but she understands why things happen. She understands why what happened. She's just like that. She just takes a little bit of time to put a finger on things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Move up here so I have a whisper.
So, if there's any questions, it might be easier because I did say a lot without saying a lot because it was a very vague conversation. But the main specifics, was the whole options thing, which, like I said, he said he'd like to just tell you guys, but I don't want you guys to be blindsided. So I thought I'd let you know, obviously. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's best. I stand by what I said in there, which is obviously I'm gonna try to look at the glass half full and see what we can do to mend it. I don't know what mending whatever the fuck's going on would help. Like you guys said, the communication's been pretty shit on their part, but I can tell you that from their point of view, they think our communication has been shit on our side. So it's one of those things where we either try to figure the shit out and go through the shit storm, or cut it off completely and just say fuck it. We're our own entity, and so are they. Because I think right now it's in this weird limbo state, and the main issue is communication and perspective.
Yeah.
I think I think we all noticed the vibe in there. Before we went in there, I think, Harry, you asked, like, who doesn't, there's no way anyone doesn't like him, like, no one probably cares. But I think you can tell, like, Queenie does not like him. No one in there feels like we're one and the same anyway. Right? I mean, Leon and half, if not all those people in there don't even see anyone from the north anyway.
Yeah, I haven't spoke to Lang in like 2 months, and
Right.
he doesn't speak to me. I don't speak to him. I don't speak to Tony. I don't speak to any of those guys, and they don't call me. I don't call them. It's just like, so you know, I don't help in terms of communication from our side, but at the same time, they don't really try too hard either. They just use fucking Apple.
Yeah. They either call me or Apple
And
to
you,
relay
but then you got blown up on it and completely just had to sit and listen to like fucking personal jabs, which is just like, I'm surprised that you
well, it's because
did a lot. Yeah, but you did a lot for them, to be honest. A lot of the reason why this all didn't go to shit was because you were constantly going off to fucking Lang and talking to him when no one else was.
Yeah.
And then for him to turn around and speak to you like that just blows my fucking mind.
I mean, that's I've said this a few times, but I know how to handle Lang to a certain extent. Off rip, he's gonna come in harsh. He's gonna try to blow up. See a reaction, whatever that reaction is. Pick a phrase, or a fuck up, or if I'm being defensive in any way, he will tear it apart. And he would not let me speak, and he will just tear it apart. I've gone through it before, and I learned just like that to never do it again. So I stand my ground when I talk to him. But I knew then, hearing that big information, that there was what he was saying was, he was hurt. I think he felt like he didn't have a say to a certain extent. I think he felt slightly betrayed, or to some degree, maybe not in a huge way, but to some degree, in that the traditions of Cyprus, weren't kept, and it feels like it was a waste. Because obviously he likes Ilya, but it's not about him liking Ilya. It's about
the
way
problem
it was,
is, I hate to say it, but he doesn't really have a say, and that's the kind of
Right.
decision he made when he decided to walk away.
Yeah, and
he lost that right. That's the problem.
He talks about traditions and traditions being left behind or broken or whatever. From day one, the 5 Dons swore and agreed that we would never split apart, right? That we would run this show together. The day he left, he broke that tradition. That was one of the traditions he broke.
Yeah.
That's
So
why I don't feel sorry for him.
He can't sit there and fucking say, yeah, traditions are broken. He broke them first.
Agreed.
I just think he's trying to, what seems to be happening is a lot of backtracking, and now more loopholes being thrown in. Talks of fully separating so he can have Ilya. It's just, to me, it's just funny at this point, because as if the first loophole wasn't enough. I don't understand the guy. I really don't.
I also don't understand. I get it. Yeah, Ilya, maybe he didn't deserve the way he was, removed or whatever. We all agree on that. On that, right? But why would he even consider taking somebody in that doesn't respect hierarchy? Why? I don't see Lang Buddha functioning with somebody that doesn't respect him as a leader, or maybe isn't going to respect fucking Martin as a fucking leader, let alone the people around him. Why would he do that?
Well, for some reason, he was turning a blind eye to that the whole time. He was nosediving on the part that I did wrong, rather than seeing the full picture.
Yeah, hyper focusing on one thing. That's
Exactly.
what he was doing. That's what he was doing when we met with him.
Yeah, you hyper focus on the one thing that I did wrong. That way, and then you get me to admit that I did something wrong. That way, it's like, okay, 1 point, Lang, and then it's like, okay, well now
you bring up the
the
context. He shuts it down completely.
Sure. So I was just trying to bring up the context, but that's exactly what happened. And you can go about it, and that's just how he communicates. So I knew I had to get through that bullshit to eventually get to for him to actually open up a little bit and not just be full defensive, narrow in on my mistake, which I admitted.
Some fucking issues. Holy shit.
I mean, I admitted that to his face. I said I have one regret in this, and that's how I followed through with it. I shouldn't have done that. I wish I went about it differently. I wish I fucking took him to the hospital and had a conversation with you guys after, and that discussion would have happened. But it is confusing. It's confusing on my end too, because is anything that we're trying to do reciprocated? And obviously perspective's a big thing, and they think it. We're not reciprocating what they're doing, but what the fuck are they doing, right? So I'm kind of lost in what should be split and what not should be split.
What I also told him is what's happened's already fucking happened, man. We can't change it. Well, what the fuck? We're gonna get fucking Coco back in the squad. We're gonna call up Donnie. Go, yo, Donnie. You know, you're back
Coco,
in, brother.
Loco, John. I mean, all.
Like, we're gonna go back. Like, if we're extending the fucking invitation to Ilya, I might as well call up fucking Donnie, because Donnie's still alive. Well, let's get Donnie back in. It goes against everything he stands for. He's all about standing on decisions, no matter what. And the fact that he's even considering this, I don't understand. I don't know if, like, yeah, I don't know. It doesn't sound like Lang.
Well, the thing is that he was saying what Ilya got shot for was not treason.
Right, because it doesn't affect him. That's the whole thing with Lang. It's always about him. He doesn't he won't have empathy for you and what you had to put up with. It's only about him. It's the fact that Ilya only ever respected the Dons. He never once disrespected me to my face. I guarantee he never disrespected Lang. And that's why Lang views him as this not being deserved. But there's more to it than that. I guarantee you, if Ilya spoke to Lang the way he was speaking to you, he'd have been dead fucking a year ago.
Yeah.
And then if anyone would have questioned it, they'd get told to shut the fuck up. It's because it doesn't affect him. But the fact that you have so much history with Lang, and the fact you're an underboss, and the fact you did so much for them that he can't just understand that you basically had it up to fucking here. To me, I just don't think he's got any respect for you, to be honest. It's crazy. I even told him, I pointed out the fact that this is the first time you've done something like this. I said he's beaten people with fucking bats who deserved it. He gives people fucking chances. This is the first person that he's off. I said it must have been pretty fucking bad. And again, like, it's like you give the guy a point. He just shuts the point down, refuses to acknowledge it, and then just goes back to that one thing he's hyper focused on. Just a waste of fucking time. Can't talk to the guy, to be honest. Then fucking Arush started blowing up, and then it was over. Meeting done.
Yeah, the meeting was done after that. I mean, I can't blame Arush because it's like talking to a fucking wall.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you have to get through that shit, but it takes so long to get through it. You just have to just take a barrage of admitting shit you've already admitted, and then once you finally get past that, you can like talk to the person he is, rather than the person who is trying to prove that they're right and that you're wrong. Yeah, I mean, I sat there for a while, and Marty was even quiet, and Marty was even disagreeing with some of the things Lang was saying, like I said. But yeah, I think there's a lot of truth in what you said, Harry, and I appreciate it.
The thing is, we are not, like, I'm just kind of repeating what Arush said because he's not here right now. We're not looking to control people and the decisions they want to make in their lives. If Lang decides, just let the North do whatever they're gonna do, and let people's true colors come out, and don't try and stop them. We don't need more people like Ilya that don't want to be here and they're just resisting everything and making life fucking difficult. We're finding more people by the day. There's plenty more fucking fish in the sea.
People that actually want to be here. People that are here for Cyprus as a fucking whole, not for 1, 2, or 3 different fucking people.
Those fucking 3 guys you found who've been working Franks are gems. Sage, and then the guy with the strong jawline, and then his friend. Both seem Italian-ish. Great guys.
Oh, I've never spoken to them. That was I think that was Leon finding those guys.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
Good. Yeah.
Shit, well, he's done a good fucking job. They're quality.
Hell yeah. That's good that you went down to the booth.
We got a bunch of hangarounds. Like I said, there's always room to find other people. I like Arush said, we ain't forcing people to fucking stay here.
Yeah, Tony said it well when he gave his kind of final speech to John. He said, "Why the fuck would I waste my time on someone like you who can't admit anything they're doing wrong, or waste my time at all on someone like you and I'm actively turning down 50 fucking people a day when All those people could be fucking gems. I'm wasting my fucking time on you for what? It's not worth it. You're not worth it.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah. Agreed.
Look, I don't fucking hate Ilya, but at the end of the day, I don't think he was good for what Cyprus is now. And I said that to Lang. I said, I think, I don't know if Ilya's stuck in some old mindset or if he has some misconstrued idea of what Cyprus is, but he's lost the plot. And I tried reining him back in many fucking times. Almost twice a week I'd have a fucking one-on-one with the guy. Even Lucia had to put his fucking hands on him, had a one-on-one with the guy. It just, some people just don't get it. They don't want to get it.
The thing is, I would say that Ilya would probably be better off in the north, but I thought these guys were supposed to be like kind of like cutthroat, and they're supposed to be like Billy badasses, and like, oh, if Lang was gonna be the harshest he's ever fucking been, with no one stopping him. But to be honest, it seems like he's regressing into something completely different. So I don't even think the north would be what Ilya's looking for, to be honest with you. It's I don't know. It's not. Not sure what's going on with Lang, but it's he would, in my opinion, be the last person that would be questioning if someone's been offed, you know. The amount of people that man has killed on a whim, you know what I mean? I didn't think it. I think he'd be the last person to have a problem with it.
I mean, I think it's because it's Ilya. He denied it. That he said it's not because I like Ilya. You know, it's because of who he is. And you know, I think there's some truth and some lie to that. I think he likes Ilya a lot. He respects Ilya a lot for who he is, and he doesn't think that. He feels that Ilya would reply the same way he would with the whole Manor situation, or like he sees eye to eye with Ilya on the fucking besties situation with the 250k and getting mocked and shit like that. I think he's more tied to that, and it's almost like Ilya's like a symbol of not taking shit. And if Ilya's in the South and he's a symbol of not taking shit, and if he's gone, then that just means the South, in his words, are just gonna bend over to everybody.
Yeah, like we have a fucking choice. The brother, like, you know, I know I speak for Arush. He said the exact same thing to me. Do you think we like bending over these fucking cockroaches in this city? We have no fucking choice. We lose every war we go up in. We lose every fucking war we're in. It's not the city it used to be. You know, I've known Lang a long time. Guys used to thrive off having power over people, like mostly politically or through fucking businesses. It's not like that anymore. These gangs have more money than us, more fucking arsenal than us, probably more businesses than us. They fucking bend us over every fucking chance they get. And there's nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, but I agree with that.
So Ilya just wants to fight constantly, you know, and it's like, I think you have to adapt, you have to survive. There has to be another way at some point.
You got to be smart and not think like a fucking animal and throw yourselves at the wolves, right? I mean, sure, the man who disrespected us and shit. We didn't have fucking guns at the time. I think we had, what, like 4 fucking Glocks in the armory? How the fuck are we gonna fight a fight with that? Think I'm just gonna run at them with fucking wrenches while they have fucking shotguns and shit? Hell no. The one thing is being smart, and another thing is being fucking complete fucking dumbass and just and looking to just fucking die. Because that's what people don't fucking realize around here. At any fucking moment, any motherfucker can die.
I'm with you, Luciano. I think you understand. Like you said, you have to play to your fucking strengths, and you know, it's our strengths are not fighting countless back-to-back fucking wars like with fucking Hades, or you know what I mean. Like it's not. And if we were to go the Ilya way, that is what we would be dealing with on a daily basis, unfortunately. Because I feel like these groups, they press us looking for a war, to be honest with you. Knowing that they can roll us over in a heartbeat. That's just what I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, speaking for him here, but I think that's his main issue with it. I know it sounds backwards, and I agree. You guys know how I am. Lucia wanted to fuck over the manor immediately. That's why I said I'm not gonna bring a pistol, because I know once he disrespects us when we give him that pistol, I'm gonna want to shoot him in the fucking head, and I'm gonna start a war. So I just left that shit. I knew it'd be best if I just left it at home. So I left it at home. He throws that fucking pistol in the fucking bush. Immediately, I'm gritting my fucking teeth, but it was for it's either that or we come out of the fucking holidays with fucking nobody, going at war with no goddamn guns.
Yeah,
now,
exactly.
sometimes you gotta say fuck it, bite the bullet, and charge the guy with the goddamn pencil while he's reaching for his gun. You know, I agree with that. Sometimes you gotta fucking do it, but you also gotta think about the bigger picture. And I think he's zeroed in on the, you know, not taking shit, respect part. And I think we're more thinking bigger picture, long term.
Yeah.
I think that's the main difference.
How many fights have we had in this city? Well, we're the what do you call it? The underdog. How many fights have we had knowing that we have little to nothing? We've shown our fucking teeth. We've bitten back. We fought back. Just because we don't take 1 or 2 fucking fights just means that we know we learn from doing that shit. Anyway, forget about it. I mean, listen, whatever Lang wants to do, he's gonna do, right?
Exactly.
And we just have to be prepared and ready for whatever that may be. He takes an Ilya, goes for the split. Hey, you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Start thinking about it.
For once, I'm not actually concerned. I have a lot of trust in everyone we have left, to be honest. I'm not concerned in the slightest.
Same.
Everyone understood that this wasn't like who is it where everyone was kind of confused as to why they fucking died? Who was that?
It was Coco, no?
Was it Coco?
Yeah.
It wasn't like that this time. Everyone kind of understood. They just knew. You know what I mean? Like there was no like, oh, did this have to happen? They kind of I wouldn't be surprised if half of them knew it was going to happen eventually.
Bo said it perfectly in there. I mean, he's seen this shit firsthand.
Yeah, they probably all have. You know, known the guy for so long. So I'm not concerned in the slightest.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the fact that they see that. I mean, look, the name calling or the bullshit from the north. You know, I can handle that shit. I don't think it's too serious. I think they're trying to have some truth behind it. But what matters is, you know, the perception of the South people. And I mean, they've shown they've had my back, and they show they have your guys' back, and that's all that matters. I bet some of them wish they did it themselves.
Yeah. All right, well, listen, if anything else comes up from this shit, let's discuss it again, all right? Let's keep it near to the ground. Let's continue working hard.
Sounds good.
Gotta keep this ship sailing, all right?
Will do. Teddy told everyone in the morning to get 1,000 materials. So they went and ran some materials. Obviously, that's not a lot, but he's kind of told them just to get the vibes going and get the a small direction. I kind of been leaning on Teddy in that because I've been wanting to lead a group meeting about it, but with all this shit going on, I just the dust needed to settle first, in my opinion, if it came from me. And now that it has, I think it's a good sign. But Teddy's been really good in the morning, giving people a lot of purpose, and
that's huge.
A roadmap,
That's good.
And
That's
not demanding too much, like 20,000 by the end of the day or week. It's just 1,000. If they want to bring him more, he'll pay it for it. Like he's always been good about that.
Does Teddy know about all this shit?
What was that? Sorry.
Does Teddy know about all this shit with Ilya?
Cuddles gave him a short answer. I don't think she had all the context. I've been trying to reach out to him. I'm gonna keep trying to call him. I don't think he knows the full picture yet.
Just try to get in contact with him in the morning. And I think he's sometimes I wake up early. I know sometimes you boys do too, but I think we miss Teddy a lot. We should aim to catch him up fully.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, I'll see if I can wake up tomorrow early or some shit. I'll give it a shot. That's good though. That's good that he's helping a whole lot in the morning. Teddy's a fucking machine.
Yeah, I'll try to inform him as soon as I can. But everything's been good other than that, And I appreciate you guys. I said this yesterday, but I appreciate you guys, having my back. It means a lot.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Always.
All right. I'm gonna go settle this Buttcoin shit with Bo and Bruce Baylor and shit.
All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out. My main focus, primarily, by the way, is Frank's. Although Leon is doing a tremendous job. Both farms, I think, for that place, Leon makes sure is running, and that place is like clockwork, doing really well. So
that's huge.
Yeah, I feel kind of attached to that place. I think because I kind of made it initially. I love it.
Yes. Yeah, Leon's running it really well. I
He's
think
very good.
I think he's perfect for it. And if you're like the face for it as well, I think he'll love the fact that you're there. I think he really likes the fact that you're there, often. Or like keeping tabs, checking in.
Well, I go there expecting to have to open the place up. It's actually it's open with like 3 employees. It just blows my mind. So.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give Andy a quick call. I'll see you boys. All right.
All right. Catch you.
I need like 5 minutes.
The lack of having someone to be able to vent to and trust that it's kind of fucking me up.
You guys, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, we're back.
Happening on Friday with the training day stuff, or a little bit of it. So
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
A lot of that shit. I haven't told Bo anything, and I refuse to tell Bo anything.
Is there a start time for that so we can start?
It'll be
telling
directly
everyone?
after the meeting on Friday. I'm actually
Okay.
gonna work on a syllabus.
I like it.
Yeah.
All right, Friday after the meeting,
Mhm.
after Storm.
I think it'll be like a orientation into whatever the first thing will be, but yeah,
Dope.
it should be okay. But what Bo was saying wasn't wrong. We always have your back, and that's never gonna change.
Yeah, no matter what they think, whatever they're thinking about you, we're down here with you, man. We are here, standing with you right now, and we will be.
I appreciate that. And it's, you know, the feeling is mutual from both of us, Lucian and I.
I feel like we're gonna hit a moment of time where it feels a little bit like how it did when the initial split happened. But for some reason, I feel like there's not a doubt in my mind that feels like everybody is here and it's gonna remain here, and there's not gonna really be that kind of doubt or any kind of confusion because of how things are being handled now. But it's just gonna be that kind of moment in time where it feels very similar to that.
It's definitely possible. But, you know, we got a good group around us. So I think it'll be a lot easier. We'll see, though. You never know what's around the corner.
Yeah, I mean,
Each day I wake up and I'm confused. There's so much happening all the time.
Exactly.
I feel like that line in the sand between North and South was drawn a long time ago, and whoever went over it already. I feel really good about South Cyprus, man. I really do.
Yeah, I think things are going well here. I mean, things have been going well for the last fucking month or two, right? Things have been all right. Things have been good. Gotta keep going.
Yeah, they have.
That's right. Keep the ball rolling.
Yeah, just try to keep people busy as best as we can, you know, just doing shit.
Oh, there's always something to do. Bo, I don't know everyone's plans. I don't. Maybe I just wasn't in the conversation, but I don't know what the plans are for the other warehouse. But I'm daydreaming about that also being a buckcoin farm.
That would be so perfect side by
That'd be
side.
so sick.
It would make sense.
It could be anything, but that'd be so sick if it was that.
I think Bruce, in his mind, already has like an idea that he wants it to be. Obviously, if he's handing it over, it's not up to him. But he's got this idea of it being some fucking studio for like shows and shit. Like beyond, he says a cooking show is for sure happening, but he wants it to stay that way and shit.
Yeah. I'm excited. That's gonna be a cool spot.
How is this Bruce guy?
Speedy knows him pretty well. He's getting to know him really well. He brought him in.
I've known him for a long time.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I don't really know the guy very well. His name in my phone, I forgot, is Bruce Banner. It seems pretty chill.
The Hulk?
The Hulk.
It's a good way to view him.
Yeah, let's call him Hulk. Maybe when he gets angry. Unless he's always angry.
He could be a bit temperamental.
So you do know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we'll get to know him. He's gonna be a lot more. He's gonna be around a lot more social. So, you know, if we're going on jobs or some shit, he's pretty clean. He doesn't want to be clean though. So, invite him to anything. That doesn't mean you have to prioritize him over others. I would say, you know, always. I think this is a good rule of thumb. Always prioritize bought-in people. If they want to go on the job, but they can't, then bring in the hangarounds. But we've always been good at including anyone and everyone. So.
I mean, I think like associates and stuff, they have to have a they have to have a playground to be able to show that they're worth having around and that they're good at it, you know.
Sure.
So they have to be given opportunities. So happily have them around.
Good.
Also, a lot of guys in the morning apparently that I feel like I'm hearing a new name every day.
Yeah, I think the new ones are Akak, Aaron, Bruce, Frankie. Those are the newest. But like Sam's kind of been around for a minute.
Yeah, no, Sam, I know. I think yesterday I for the first time heard of like yeah, I heard about Yaya today. Apparently Yaya was around this morning. I haven't seen him in like 5 months.
Yeah, he's around. I think he's been really sick.
Oh, fuck, I missed that guy.
Yeah. That's my Indian brother right there.
What are we gonna do about the clowns?
Well, Harry's at the #1 spot at that list, so
Mhm.
if we see those fucking clowns, we have to either slow them down or take them out before they take out Harry. So we can, you know, if we see the clown cars, you know, pop some tires, you know, maybe take their rims, maybe tow their goddamn car.
Why don't we all dress like Harry?
And all go up to the
Sorry, I
fun
just
house.
like taunting them with the craziest shit, man.
I like
I
that.
pretended
I like
to be a hostage, remember, and just hid in the basement for the cops to come and find me tied up.
You're like a chatterbox with a kidnapping charge. I don't know
Yep.
how he got out of that.
There's other ways of getting revenge without it being entirely just violence, you know? Like I will reach their level and play the exact same games that they play with us.
Yes. Keep cooking, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know when this meeting of theirs is gonna be over?
No, I'm not sure. But we could hit a Polito or cash exchange. I don't have a lot of time though.
But yeah, I'm down with whatever. How many cards we got of each?
1 purple, 1 black, 1 blue, and 1 white.
Yeah, I thought we had 2 purples yesterday. Didn't one get hit?
Someone took a purple. I don't know. It might be that 7th document that we got, one of the last ones that we got last night.
Did
Or
we?
today.
Yesterday morning, I think they hit one.
Yeah,
And
they did,
only
but
got
there was 3 then.
Oh,
That's what
interesting.
Sam said. Yeah, so now there's only 1 left.
I don't know. I don't remember if they hit it today. I woke up kind of late.
They did not, from what I was told.
Mm.
Yeah.
Apparently, no one hit the
Mm-mm.
cargo in the morning as well.
And today it hasn't been hit yet either.
An opportunity, a window has opened.
I feel like we're 1 FIB document away from getting them all as well. So then that kind of piques my curiosity because people have had these FIB documents for over a month, all of them, and haven't been able to figure out shit. So there's something missing, and I feel like we're the type of group that would be able to figure that out for
Something
sure.
beyond the documents.
Yes. Because I thought about it for a second of maybe reaching out to someone and being like, oh, maybe we can change for the duplicates that we have. But then I stopped myself really quickly because nothing feels better than just getting it all by yourself, even if it takes a little bit longer, or just that kind of group that maintains that kind of progress. And then once we reach the next step, it just feels so much better, so much more validating reaching it on your own.
Yeah, exactly. I'm with it. I mean, we're getting purple cards pretty consistently, right? So
Mm-hmm.
even if we only get a fucking document, no cash. I mean, if you guys want to hit it, let's hit it. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm down for grabbing a cargo card or document or money. I don't care. All of them sound great.
Well, in the meantime, I need you guys' opinion on something.
Is it your outfit?
No, it's amazing. I already know that. I need your opinion on a car. 2 cars, to be exact.
Okay.
Luce, are you free?
I might have to go here in a bit. I just want to talk to Bo for 2 seconds about Bitcoin.
Oh, of course, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Actually, we just talk right here. Fuck it. Listen, reach out to Bruce Baylor. He's on the lemon list. Have you talked to this guy at all or no?
We talked a little bit while we were doing the moving and shit. I got his number already.
Oh yeah, just reach out, tell him I told you to call him, and then I get that Bitcoin transferred. Yeah.
Is it just Buttcoin or is it like farm and shit?
It's Bitcoin, but he has a farm. He's got like maybe 100 Bitcoin a day or some shit, 75 to 100.
Ooh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna get that moved over as well, but we're gonna let him build it up a little bit more.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll definitely give him a call.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. That's pretty much it.
Easy.
All right. I'm gonna get some shit done before, and then I gotta go. All right. Heading out of the
Okay.
city.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
How much more money do we have to transfer here? Jesus Christ. That's so much money. Um, yeah, this is Bruce's money. Eh. How much was that? That was 1.6 milli. $1.6 milli. Guys, we got a meeting upcoming on WildRP, so we're gonna swap over. And then we're gonna call it a night on GTA for the time being. Actually, just gonna go park this car up. Yeah, how much is actually in our bank right now? Hey, look at that. We're fucking millionaires. Goddamn fucking right. Goddamn right. Anything else we have to wrap up here before we go? We're good. We're good. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. So who's taking over the money cleaning? I'm not sure. We're gonna have to reassign that to somebody that can get the job done. Who can we reassign the money cleaning operation to? Teddy doesn't want to do it. Fuck, maybe Cuddles? Nah, Frankie's an associate. Can't do that.